he was saying a lot easier to the riders. It's always been this way to control temperature anywhere with the throttle. They can give it a different amount of days. Says once you get temperature into the air tire and more in mind-brain, there's so much heat dropping off the engine and exhausts that is saying the temperature, they normally it keeps that temperature because the volume of heat coming off your scene, which is a lot more than earlier. They make so lots of people down 3 in a bit more beats to the point where it causes problems for following riders of what temperatures. Well, that heat outstated in the rear tire. The front is literally nice in the cold, it's exposed to the cold temperature, and that's the real scary one. I was told this morning, at the end of the session, the chief told me that they're seeing this, they haven't gotten more than 64 degrees in front tire, with 70 in the rear, which, well, straight off, then it's ways to leave that another reason that they were off. Some record pace this morning. They were slower, and Team B were trying to they have to put it into the decision, and they have to go into the area which is a big risk with cold temperature tires. You have lack the field, but you need the lactor in it, so you gotta push and risk it. Yeah, a lot of risk, a lot of reward. It's amateur, lack of has been to a chalk enjoying here coming into this weekend. Or a started to articulate. Or even we're getting track temperatures in the higher, somewhere around 50, 55 degrees. So it's 2 and 2 father, very, very tricky to manage. The left hand side of front side, you click it after a whole sequence of rise. You go leg through turn 2. We saw Tucker diving glass out this morning. Bird flags happening. Did get the pull out on single one there. With some new rubber, you did say. But that's the time this more exaggerate right way as a kick off this. Was very well doing. In my GP, there were a couple of poles well, fine. I'm very tricky, gnarly, bad turn 5. It was only Hexter, wasn't it? Well, I'm turn 5 this morning where we got the first red flag of the week. I did the last one as well. There was a bit of friendly fire involving the Gas Tech 3 riders, Pedro Costa and no Gustavo Fernandez, but Costa, quite between his rookie season. The top pair of Billy rider in 5th overall this time. There's one and a something line around this morning. Well, what's up, Daphne? I was a bit of a trying to find out. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Exactly, I'm indeed. Good afternoon to everyone at home on this final Friday of the year. What a like to kick it off, so we've heard there, Ian. Much just taking the words of Ragdoll to Boy Mark. What's on the platform this morning between your two guys? Think of it, you see something that you hate to see your thought, especially if it was started up of being of the bright name, writing all the teachings. And we have the RBU, we are bringing with this something that they're all like, to meet the Indies before we cross off on the guys next to be better beating we don't hold the guy stream happen. Do you not crash this Richigamme and then that happen? What happened, He's in the steady between the guy and he's been fair reporting. He did a mean little store and big events just stayed. Nothing same magic. And the violence is simply what with thieves and do damage to my friends too big and then the two idea of your amphibian fighting. You love say they've been long way from today and they take them down no free we not be spectacular on. And we need spectacular better than no they're the and very sorry to go the red black to get the damage. So you to be a defender on a fencing. Boy, poor guy, nothing more. Jones now returns to a circuit that he's got track knowledge of, who was very fast off when Lord here in my last opportunity to win a race in his rookie campaign. Speaking to him on Thursday, he didn't want to think about all of that, but there was an air of confidence about him. Have you witnessed that as well? Yeah, but Bill is somebody who's everything around more and more confident. I don't really like a rookie anymore. He really that he wants to be fighting the championship. So he does Brad anyway. So he's going to be so big that really really main focus is going to be on Bitcoin your game. But the other one really would like to meet the best on the race. Then Thursday on the teeth. He liked the track theme. I think it'd be me. He's got at least you saw him all along. What ball, brother? Is we the race back thing into the race back very don't video to do ones never the never with it. Oh, we've been through race seasons, bring themselves to that and meet race on some men. So I don't want to say too much, but we on fire. A big week as well. The lot to come on Tuesday once the Grand Prix is out of the way. big other changes coming down at your spot next year. You know, we'd be used to and every Tuesday bring the last race we think rookies and it would go in a very great province because stuff that coming out on whether we jumping for the first time you meet him, but everything is understanding about breaks and dollars, this fetching, like you can get enjoyed. But these are going to be very different. We go to very experienced right out. We might be really anything that happened to you. Orders be I'm bringing every single minutes to fall something and I then from touchable activities and they like the bar because the NAI is coming from what is the very best factory you don't agree, what you get what it for. I think there is no need for me to say anything. Then the pre has been other factories, the other factory have a video. So we are all having our fingers crossed to a boat that they will be feeling at home on that part. Takes in few days at point you have I look forward to it all. Even if first night, but I like the pressure. So yeah, very fighting for you and I don't like it. Thank you very much. Good luck. And some very much. So Jack, thanks to that's a very boss Saturday for Montreal again. When he's thinking about all the rookies that are coming through the Tech 3 system, it's got a big deviation, isn't it? In strategy from KTM and Tech 3 to go with very experienced talents in Maverick Vinales seems close to 250 Grand Prix starts. And that happens. Gee, he did. He was close to 200. My Grand Prix starts to curse about terms of the high struck once again in Catalunya. And it's the world champs leader. Boyd Martinez, Bugatti teammates. Well, Frankie Mordelli. He was taking the ton on top of the heavy battle. Should have got a shot as well. And for more the daddy, so he was in 6th place with 5K win. You just saw that the front on the left hand side, just rushing out from underneath him. Just watching, we saw Matt is sitting in the garage, waiting for something, and he won't be doing that for no reason. I've just been watching the other coach. You watched him see in front of the garage there. He's just in the left, that's in the garage. Ate up the lead, would like to know. It didn't look like trouble with the bike or a hold up. It was like he was waiting to see how people were going, how the times were. I'm really not sure that he doesn't do anything without, internal penalties. That's so he'll have a reason for doing that. And not to know what it is. It's something I've got to throw in, Matt. I forgot, which you mentioned to put things in perspective. Our floor temperatures, well, I see for Kuchi, you see it's 54 in the front, around Sydney in the rear. And you're talking normal would be not around 90 in the front and over 100 in the rear. So big differences in temperature. It is warmer this morning than this morning. Now with the sun out, but not by long. Split as well in terms of the front tire tank so far in this practice session. But your wide areas on the hard front, you'll see that little bit of yellow bang lift front tire from that mixture here. The allocation is split between the medium and the soft on the rear as well. These big yellows have on the big talking points at the end of this morning's opening practice session. As we say, exciting times for Maverick in the others. Just while we're talking about Maverick, actually, pretty wants to gain wide opportunities. Spot most gens years, as well as the top right of the MotoGP World Champion. Let's just see what's happening here to the Vinales on this replay. This is him just putting the inside by that. He's using all that. That's right, a straight line. The more you cover that left, the easier the right is. It's like moving to do it in the right. So you want to steal all you can when he was using MG out that reading millimeter. This 4.6 towards by Barcelona. As we mentioned for there this weekend, we are racing for Valencia. Was what it's up to by absolutely wonderful gesture. By Maverick Vinales. I'm sure many of you are aware there are options, there are all kinds of fundraisers that the MotoGP community are holding to donate to the relief fund to vote by the victims. Try to rebuild their lives in Valencia at the moment. Well, the Orion Ocean has just gone the arm. And one of the absolutely brilliant lobs is Maverick Vinales. What absolute gem. He has donated his 2013 Moto3 World Championship winning motorcycle, which is just a wonderful touch. I remember actually Maverick, during the COVID-19 pandemic, he was buying up in his own money, it was hard earned cash, he was buying GT equipment for local hospitals there where he lives. An absolute superstar Maverick is on. Absolute Praskov. There was as we will. Please, the basically things different doing. At the end of life, you can't always figure out exactly what rendered his Quintinnic, and then Doc Edvard till the meeting, whether it's debrief or and sometimes traveling on the same plane, either to Lingons and everyone. An awesome check with him in recent years. We'll love the league joint. I think you back me up on the ones that I'm regularly and the absolute trees to talk to, and it's obviously not safe until you haven't doing things like that. No straight from you there. Yeah, go to MotoGP.com, keeping on all our social media channels, the details on the racing for the Legacy App auctions, the outside auctions will run today here on both Friday and Saturday, and the special fans on the massively. But if you're not able to attend here in person, the online auction is now underway. I'm totally complete until the 6th of December. There's something incredible, exclusive by the GP memorabilia, that off for grabs. So as well, we'll take your kind of calls. Every signing euro you contribute and will be donated. I'd see the Spanish Red Cross and your Liberty Fund. But that second that it is that leads the way to meet emotional weekend. The Sunday teacher Danny Taylor, now as we mentioned, a little about Northern Alliance side as conjugates as well as we did farewell. And good luck to Simon Hayes, do I vendettas next year. Focus to him in a tough day. So I just had a steam manager talking about that. The last Orange Crash, which was this morning session. So I'm interested to see the replay and see what Evan is in a few too many tough days in 2024, hasn't it? To the 4 month mode 2 well Jad Pied again. He's turned 5. You see there, and he was figuring the replay, just a classic. Tuck in the front man, yeah, on an RC60 trial breaking down there, you know. So easy, and a mistake to make. Collie's feet though, Gustavo Fernandez. In fact, we were just talking about the incredible General Steve for battery figures or whatever more some guy years both on when not the truck. He'll be racing inside that truck tree, the pretty Gary's but exciting signs. Oh wait, will it truly gold give the name MotoGP World Champion? It's that Gary's like imagine on Sunday evening for a bit of him fixing, although maybe all they will be celebrating a bit too much. He is Crown World Champion, but on Tuesday, Roy Martin, what is World Champion not will make his debut when the factory approved their team exciting times ahead. Stay for the sip of us, massively really. George didn't just indeed. Just firstly on that at the Maverick Vidiales Bassam, we saw that very strange incident with Pecco this morning. How did he explain exactly what happened? Works erased towards you there. I think it was just that they stopped and taking it as the long there. You don't ever really maybe doing to take care of your father that had been from the birthday. I don't know. Probably Pico was thinking that as I'm began saying that mommy and definitely matters. John, maybe the first part of the be that at a modern view and maybe ages. It's a lot to solve on. Anyway, I don't see anyone to blame really. Maybe both of them, and I think it was something to I mean, to see only the first car there, the first breaking point, and the Maverick was just doing what you were supposed to do, but he maybe did not realize that it was so small. But why you go so fast is difficult. No, I know this weekend there's a lot going on with regards to at least his retirement and you've seen Maverick moving on, but I'm sure you're going to have one eye on the World Championship fights as well. How would you see them playing? Thing. I only say that both of them is out there. But didn't make it so. It's not what people want to see. It's that's a fear and 90. They deserve to be put for abundance too. You humble. As you feel that they've thrown with it really on making him to welcome the world champion. Ja, dit is een plan. Maar ja, ik weet het nog and it will live delay until Sunday to find out, but would you like to see number one on your bike? I would like to see virtually living railway to get the responsibility to you until I end up with the champion in MotoGP, yes. And then you see in the front for him. But he got it for himself, you know. I've finished so many years fighting them for top girls to the title, I think. He deserves to come with him. We didn't know this to be a champion. Even though we got obviously in fact they're the easier league. Last night back to be on, good luck. What you do? Steered actually most Jack White as always tuning I listened to it. He thought it's about last night maybe like a full day wasted. He played some more in the world champions and knowledge. I was going to say number one play for one second. And that was my mischievous side there. I just bad play. Exciting times for a pretty not only of course to the chance to be welcoming a world champion. Whatever happens here this weekend, they are certainly welcoming one of the fastest riders on planet Earth right now in Roy Martin. But of course, he's an all-new factory pretty lineup. Like about second slotting in alongside his Torba Big Moto 3 and Moto 2 folk, Martin. And exciting as well. I'm really looking forward to our trio of rookies who join us in 2025. In particular, our current Moto 2 world champion, Maya Guru, joins Trackhouse on his factory support to the pre-rollers GT as well. Not discounting some catch under a ferry altogether is stepping up as well, but they're excited to see what Akira can do because a lot of people is very hard to raise that yarns and I fucking completely agreed. He's so determined here. He sort of under thought he'd be one out of he just doesn't belong getting thinking does fit it. It's just even if he's done a fantastic right when the brains there can reform he's not what we got because it wasn't a win, so it's something dance and I pull the winners out and know that so I expect big things of them as well. So it's something else is moment on there. To change to the uniquely football made my thing I really look forward to see it because just to see what major in Victoria because he won't be doing reference what he's doing over if you know that there isn't anymore. You know then Troy anytime doing for the two from previous just like the strange things the sauce what it's making. All for lots in Japanese media here. They made the long trek from Asia to Europe. We partly to say Claremont and Dubai and I can see tucking that Garmy like a strong to his team. There's Grand Prix minute and also with all the one eye on Tuesdays. Champions about the debut about a GP. Fire over the Meta 2 world champion. Can have gone at least has already stolen some headlines. Probably his big fan my opinion. Rivers to accept the classic it's in this morning. And also Arvin for to the nice new soft front tire we the red China. Said that checked around how that took late and he said the facts this time of this morning's session is a 140.501. There's 200 something for a long 30 died 28 mile shooting. That's remarkable, doesn't it? So we talk about temperatures this morning. The ground temperature was 14 degrees. Now the Polish track temperature came out the Harbour at Mum. 32 degrees. So this morning already the track was 8 degrees cooler. Mine wasn't any stage, only came out right at the start or something. I'm just got to the online, I've got to get out and I can sleep him. It's boy and Martin got a stool actress. He won't elevate red. She's a technical scripted here. And he's got a soft rear on. I think he won't elevate that because there's no point using that soft rear on that trim soon. So different next one autism. I think we're going to see a reference to left arm coming in mouth from Lloyd. He's that chops down and else trying to stand fire. You see that on the inside. He's got his tired left hand side of his body, 20 on the top about there. There's pretty much his knee, his neck, his shoulder, his elbow, his arm, you name it. Lost. Joe Pluried upside number 5, isn't it? But in there now. 129 regard. But now tunnel to about 275 to this now called gear. Back 2 gears and now to this. Category time 75, course now turn 10. This is my potential cost to clash more behind Martin in the Grand Prix near the glorious sunshine back in May. Into the stadium section down this. Have to say, really hard to be more to see 75 and series held up short down to here. And the center. See what that was your Grand Prix of Barcelona through the final call about today to goes. Not again is kind of playing separate by mid before, then slide box is getting the box, mate. He does well there. I thought 3 come up the catching up 2 P5 he goes. Turn 5 is always the special showing strong Hoy Martin. All we can do is not admire the talent of this skill. Absolutely is phenomenal. Brilliant. Love to see that. Love to see it. The muzzle to the lap, I was expecting that, and Can you see pummeling that team? There's all that softwood in a. When you're me more see we're doing that box pull to my study in a tournament. Die zullen dan het zijn even blauw say that's because they're gonna throw a few different tires at it, many soft tires at it, and see what he can do. So yeah, we'll do the next exit. And yeah, that they're gonna go the inflationary about the softs. With the person with soft and bit of tick sound, he trolled lap spreads and but I think it's much cooler conditions. Will somebody maybe not hold but that's it in his situation. I take it, talk to somebody, did a soft loop around the fall those stitches here. Also, you have to do that all play out to out that closer to where that was eventually. So, I'll look to follow it for plugging on sadly down at the Pierre Boutique where it is casual ghost now. Well, Deb didn't that split by just 3 points. That back into the top KTM. That's the fault of third place in the World Championship. And Costa was second this morning at 30,000 words. I mean, there's a little pull-up, skip a ball, subtraction most both legs of Pit Board, rejoice Chad. I do think we've seen Pickford as well like his own joiners on the flyaways and Boss should be away, but there's been plenty of things to talk about what's going on down here at KTM. Now that we're at the end of being audio evaluate how your 3 of us done in 2024. Well, I mean, yeah, we are yet to find a round. It's just crazy that not a year done by, and to be honest, the first all expectations have been a little bit tired, especially for Brent and Jack. But we had our up and downs, and we had a really difficult summer. But then we at least stabilize the situation and get some decent results. And you got to look like now we had like 6 podiums on Saturday, 6 podiums on Sunday. The second benefactor, so well, that's all great, but of course we saw if it was a deal with the guys in another year or more fun after the middle. So if you come into it, then what they agree out there, but these two keep on fighting and Jardine and Ernie and we come closer then and we get some weird feedbacks on Brad and Vidlo lately. Yeah, we have to sit here now 5 and 6 and second as a minute back to the Bobby follow off until when I see the last match more out food and out of team more paying them. I feel we are in the position from the sporting side will be the next season getting any riders on board and we just done a lot more about law bike in the last weeks and that's important but it's the work that must do to survive on the bubble level. On Tuesday, a new era begins without Fabiano Sturlicchini, without Francesco, without Tuivacchiaio, of course, cooling a 2-pronged question. So it's like, are you looking to hire a new technical director citizen that can play that time? We love the opportunity to this big kid. What was the decision-making process to get rid of Francesco a year ahead of that? Dylan bringing Aki on board. You know, I don't want to believe this. I don't even know any terribly that rid of Francesco because I'm very happy that he will be fit again as a friend and it's just in being a successfully bonded and for many small things and we just decided also for Aki because he's a man who is very really close to the riders and if you can also give some really great advice what to do on the track. There is a base work you have to do at home in the factory and it's a great machine because you cannot fix identically the bikes over the weekend as a rider. So don't get me wrong that we don't think that Aki is coming and all our problems are far solved. But if we share the missing part, like let's say we're gonna do the better machine at home and the riders bring everything on the table like what they can bring in the right moment. If them just allow them and also planning Mr. Kim when is the right moment to go out for qualifying, when to fit the lap timing, but like all this planning and organization, we feel like he's maybe lost his strongest in something at all. And he always had to beat up Shen for a film. These guys know them very well and they look forward to represent. He made them champions before, so we trust Aki to be best bouncing extra in the fight for that last tens of seconds so we did. But also again, outstanding again, I would like to thank you to Francesco. Please be the every suit to the last day, and like I said, I'm really happy you that as a friend, and who knows what my future will bring for us. I'm on the technical director. Will he be replaced in-house? Or are you still looking for help in that thought? With Fabiano, he was like the guy at the moment on the race grid, trying and everything, and now we clearly made it and us live here. Sebastian is 100% responsible on the race grid, found the easy decisions. Condemn with Aki, and all we have for a very strong team. Engine side was Portreeb, and then chassis side was William Berber, and they can take the other responsibilities. A lot of us all. Devin Radnar was leading our testing program. Today I was Danny Pedrosa. You could almost see this like the deal or maybe basically all of his names won't be what I just mentioned. We'll take decisions after any race. What's the next step for next week? There will be no one-man show. There will be a team effort to make that next step. So I strongly believe that like no one man, then we start ever see farm on QP project. You need so many segments covered that you need to be a stable team, and that's how we are working on it. So we are not looking forward. We take to the director. We have to all people on board and make the next step. We know there is a step needed, so we're not needing back and thinking everything will come automatically. There's a strong effort behind how we're gonna fix the. If you last step, we discuss next week. Good to see you then. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Tonight, as always, to I had it Bourne's interesting observation. The KHM boss trip bar with Bristol is around. Well, that's done a few weeks. We'll say dig in actually for KTM when you have to say arguably it's the strongest line I've ever had into my GP World Championship today. Which is talented. George Costa popped it. Every now work dragged it there. All complex about a cycle and sorry to big as well. Hey, for sheer experience, I'm a Balfi talent. And spinning the past cheat in it. And in the others. My soul. But the engineering team on this 10th committee in South like is going to need to deliver an RC60 which could take the point to this ride up on this motorcycle. Like about no we still be. Well, the first spot by still beating on the walk in 2025, almost 5 hours with the next would acknowledge us all. That's thank you when we've done after his profit said to the sig fight get back out. I said, yeah, here does match. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 line is out. Then we go hard front, soft rear, and the beats like that's the time that live dates beats to be ones. They do not this is second, and then numbers wise, talking to one for the sprint and one two definitely for the sprint, and I would imagine that harder concern on the soft balloon race. I see Simmons a bunch of red helmets on them next year with different seasons. Sometimes Truman do quite straight. Don't waterboard is Siffy and I always I guess and not putting as many laps in as I thought they would. So on the bets, so I'm proved to be with tires saving. You was something that stood to me like that. Little bit kind of good friends and just saw me. I didn't my pairs come on the line, just got to 16th place. I didn't let a Q start this far. Well, Trim started fourth. We like to through this terrible the standings this morning on his farewell to your Brazilian racing pool. We got a mouthful to prospect to bring no ideas as my pairs on the same bide in the same team from Tuesday onwards. What a prospect that's going to be then 2025. Well, hands there, I think it was just a bit right now. They've only like swaps back, we've been hard, but exactly my team. But yes, bit more than I still have thankful for the season so far, isn't it? Probably been more than all Spaniard. Plenty more fireworks to go by your field. I didn't leave everybody be what 29 minutes or so near. Then Kirkland here for sure. Two places I stake here. A super important session. The last part of this is literally like qualifying because all of them right. This might be do it be tier 2 since I'm having to go into Q1 tomorrow. Listen, they do a fight. Listen to the men for those top clean guiding lights of positions. Martin Johnson's that's jumping now as we wind up bowling. Have they drop down through the 30-day underbody from the power. I'm trying to do that to you this back. Seki, I think we're all bored with Mark Pierce now. Look at that shot there of an old board at Mark Pierce. That just a lead. I don't think I was saying lead back with the ball too was straight through 2 and 14. Almost just shoulder down. Goes to that third gear up. 100 surge on the power. 2 and 14. Sounds GP24 versus GP23 versus GP23. and let's do the trail hour circuit right now. Martin now at Bayman, so he's not in time attack mode at all, because he's actually got a new vibrant tyre. Check this out, this is just lazy innovation. Did it? Daddy should got the rank there. I'll follow the world challenge you need that. What the gosh is doing? Look out of shape on the brakes. Starting to turn one. Because my already turn us to have two. Now still been in Wales, spread now as he's on the fall. Just amazing, particularly through turn 3. You can see it up to our step back in here. It's that makes sense. Left side of behind a time. Yep, through turn 2. It's not just a pretty active advantage. It's still really occupies the mind as well. Well, soon lost your ship hours, and you can see that the graphic, you can see it. It means that's the steam that bought ranges that a new time. It's not even hours is here. See, that was trying to get some heat into it. And just in tactic, it says smart team men now on the brakes into turn 10. And here's ahead of Boksuki of markers. Just a quick reminder to stay to play. I go into the T-Star sprint here tomorrow afternoon in Barcelona. And we'll have our team take to the checkered black rust February 2024 MotoGP World Champion. It is all on Bagnoia to make sure that we do go to the final day. My team's convinced. You'll have to wait until so long. That's all that I want for him. I'll be 24 laps to get the job done. There has to be a little part of it. Let's just think it. Let's get all done and dusted. Like we haven't found that from it to see banners, they young and old, enjoying the atmosphere. When it was all warm himself, and just don't be deceived. It's hard to get on the glorious sunshine sometimes that we are in a bit known about. But what? The time is 6 weeks away from Father Christmas to its end. Just in death of big presents. Yeah, honestly, late or Sunday, the biggest, pleasant that is available. It might have UD racing. Sean Sands Francos by now. This is doing that Sean Sands. I think it is Barnoia. I'd see. Let's say that tomorrow morning to qualifying stars is these what we saw in September, because those hot laps look like Martin and Barnoia. Maybe we believe you in Q2, but just out of this wall, there was just heavy pressed in the Q2 sessions we have witnessed over the past 2 years. Five entrance to be top seam oriented right now is coming out on nickel bit of the glimpse of the rockland system now. That was only years lead in fun tire. So see they can dig out this is a panel of that. It looks like it's a read in rare, doesn't know as well. What's your thing with sauce eyes to come to court, focus on that brilliant tire. I'll see that actually on the media from the hard ramp. This is what I didn't put about information gathering this from Walty. Chimney will fly on corner goes. Chips the last steps. Crazy they that Schmupper is through that last quarter. Those to follow grounds because they just scary last corner as well, Matt. Too fast. And you know, you have to do the front hard and leave it to give the bike to turn to be able to get except to that massive long straight. So you know, court for this just something you notice. I'm looking at the ball and my things bike being decision. A couple of exchanges are, you know, so for example, the slotting, the ticker is black. One never know, like steering stop move forward and went out back and basically looked like they would never know long bikes and short arc same way they give you advantage from one thing that he saws it here, but on maybe different conditions or unsure just did it. And my team I saw has like hit basically the highest swing out pivot on one, and on that same bike the highest swing out pivot have a higher front that bike position, meaning now up in full tires, so the top firmly buttons higher. What I've noticed is when you rev a tire for and swing out to the bike pushes more weight into the front. Usually when you shut the throttle, when the auto throttle, yeah, the rear rises, but I noticed it's hard stopped. Just some reason, you know, seems to touch to front, and I imagine that front part is to combat that, so that was different. So we now did it in the going up and down. Normally is searching off the grip, you know, and this is a like a place, so I imagine he's experimenting with different lights, 205 low. It should do no decision, there's a doubt. One stood up, one before, trip off the line up in the end, so I'm thinking I've been expecting it for a while that if you grab 225, I'm sure Done all the forwardly work, and Little Legends pointed out to buyers which one works during this long run on the hard rear, which is gonna be for Sunday. We're doing online to Sunday's race. And here, Black's in out to see which works better. The good at students actually by boxing a lot on ranch on us days last day. Thailand session is going prick once again toward 6-1. He's up to 4th place. Need the hard rear. 40 plate 226. Raseki, Alex Marquez, and Posto. Sent by Lim Street Wide is in this session now. Foul sub 140. That's what things will don't change quite dramatically when we do get the fully flags time attacks thrown in. So the World Special Line. There's just a bit of the championship just mooring, of course. The main focus this weekend is on the dual football on the battle between Martin and Banyora. For the MotoGP World Championship, but at the moment, the top 6 positions not decided this year's Argentine World Championship. Just a point split smart bar pairs, and then last year idiot there for the 3rd place. I don't know how you meant to do it wrong. They got a little unsecurity and the faction still until the dead real portion involved in just really points separate those two in the fight for 5th overall. So still plenty to fight for, although Barbara Cares, I have to say, it was somewhat dismissing about his thoughts. It wasn't means anything for him till he finished 3rd overall and the championship. It's not here for the right place, and it is. And it seems that he's saving marketing. 2024 is all done about a rebuild of Barbara Cares, a rebuild of his confidence. Just still on rebuild enough. As they're still playing, and he's still plotting back. It's very, very fast. That's the machine. Read that the way too of that week. It's really silly thing to get our answer on that one, but several subplots to cover off in the final Grand Prix of the season this weekend. We had just a little bit of info to the listeners out there before this all kicks off. All season fast times is with the engine freeze agreed to 2026. I did see from Toronto. I think he's just something I'm not kind of raw, just normal division again. I think yeah. So we'll agree that engine freeze from 2026 and never was being discussed. Ranking a green scene. So anyone in mirror, but in the tricky side of the moment then and see engine freeze agreements definitely landed super gentlemen's definitely several manufacturers of the normal and the one day belongs off to him. Alright, I have nature trees. That's a few later before Mule to race next year. One of my demands definition or both from 1.5, or this little bit happens. So and then to do that. And we might have another just done as when we start 2027 our year with consistency. All manufacturers will start in ranking B. Except any new manufacturer that wins the championship. Hello, they did get ranking D, so eventually some incentives to come through. You know, quite visible freedom to develop the engines, etc. Yeah, that's not story workers how there and was he wants to saw that, but it's eventually the BMW to be Liz Carl's looking at a really by GP. Yes, fingers crossed, everything crossed. I think then the country won't stage. Colin Cooper mountain that one. By winning the World Superbike Championship to the hard for that time machine with top front. Laura's Daddy opening want to start the form with the check has been. Yes, I think stands at the moment. It will be the Cathy, Aprilia, and KTM who will start the 2025 season in Borough Boss second. Where the Spurs to praise the danger bridge, so we'll be racing at the last turn as well in 2026. This is all to so it's just a little bit of a lid on costs and also that allow the fractures of course.
but he showed no signs of slowing down on a motocross track, and he had a pretty high-speed get-up as well on his motocross machine earlier on this week, which saw him out to be early productive. But fortunately as well, he is also on the mend, so we wish him well. Marquez once again there, nowhere near the racetrack there. This time to turn 19, Marquez running on. So this lap time won't count for anything. Much like we saw this morning, it's like a stroppy start to the session for the King of Kota. My promise at the start for another former Kaito winner here, Anaya Bastianini on the 23 Ducati Amai team machine. And that is already rapid in this early fire practice, down to a 2:04.25A, and Pedro Acosta is the first rider in the 283s, definitely joined immediately by the likes of Martin, Sparger, Fernandez, Augusto Fernandez, and Jack Miller. Martina now leads early on with a 2:03.036. We're already inside the lap times that we saw this morning from Abid Vinales to the 2:03.2. Aleix Espargaro, that's a significant jump on what we saw from him this morning. It was a very quiet session for Aleix on the 41. He didn't do anything better than a 2:04.8 this morning. He's already the second 0.2 quicker than that this afternoon. So Martin, the man that's chasing the championship, the man they're chasing here near the car of this practice session here in Kota, under some glorious spring sunshine and almost perfect conditions for Grand Prix Motorcycle racing. Of course, tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time, the TSO Sprint will be underway. 10 laps, then the full distance Grand Prix here on Sunday, over 20 laps.
Yes, that's to Aprilia boss Massimo Rivoli. At the moment, Aleix Espargaro, you have to say, very non-committal about his plans beyond 2024. It does seem that if he does decide to hang up his head as a race rider, well, he'll have an open door, an open ticket to become Aprilia's test and development rider. That could be important as well, to tap into Aleix's experience, given there's all kinds of strong rumours that there will be a significant technical change, a capacity, engine capacity change, when the rules will, or new rules will be implemented in the 2027 MotoGP World Championship. But Aleix, I think, just giving himself 3 or 4 more Grand Prix just to see whether the hunger, the desire is still there. I mean, he's 34 years of age now, Aleix. He's the older statesman of this MotoGP World Championship. This weekend is his 324th Grand Prix start. He's made so many sacrifices. He's certainly put in the hard yards, Lewis. You do wonder whether Aleix, being so non-committal as he is right now, whether he is actually sort of starting to seriously contemplate maybe the arbor at the time. Yeah, I guess ultimately it will all come down to how competitive Aleix Espargaro is. I think for so many of these riders, the enjoyment comes from winning. The enjoyment comes from being competitive, and Aleix Espargaro isn't. I guess that will make the decision for him. Of course, he's been put in the shade a little bit recently by Maverick Vinales. It's so easy to forget. There's just a couple of rounds to go. The first race of the season, so many of us arrived at the sales circuit on the Sunday at Qatar, fully tipping Aleix Espargaro for victory that weekend, that afternoon, and it all went wrong in the racing. So, the last 5 times now, Aleix Espargaro has finished the Grand Prix. He's finished down in 8th place and has been in the top 6 since Motegi of last season. So that's the kind of streak that Aleix Espargaro's going to try and snap out of if he can. There's no question how high in esteem Aprilia holds Aleix Espargaro in. They love him to bits down at that Noari factory. He's been such an integral part of their rise from also rans wooden spoon merchants in MotoGP about a decade or so ago to now being genuine race victory and title contenders. This is what Aleix Espargaro's going through, which is how much more gas is there in the tank. It's a training regime coming into this 2024 season, which certainly isn't the kind of thing you do when you're winding your career down. But I guess Aleix Espargaro, the longer this season goes on, particularly if he's not able to extract the maximum out of the Prix, he may have a decision to make. He said pre-season his future is in his hands. It will be all down to speed and results. And whether, of course, Aprilia want to keep him, or whether they'll feel like they need to move in a different direction, maybe bringing on some younger talent on board. What is not up for debate is that Aprilia will somehow keep Aleix Espargaro in the fold in that test and development rider role, which is a role his brother's fulfilling very well at the moment. Occasionally, I think Aleix Espargaro was in Jerez, wasn't he, early this week before he hopped on the plane across the Atlantic to carry out his latest duties as what I'm told is a phenomenal pundit and analyst at Spanish colleague Dazai. I actually saw Paul near the press conference, so I'm doing a few interviews he's still doing a sterling job behind the scene for KTM. John Zarco on the motorcycle with the team that won this very Grand Prix here 1 year ago when Alex Rins was sat on top of the LCR Honda. It's a really good weekend actually for LCR last year because Rins was second to Bagnaia in the Tissot sprint as well. Talking about Pecco Bagnaia and the factory Ducati team, let's see how they're faring so far here in Kota. Former kind of winner now, Bastiani's fourth, one place out of Bagnaia in fifth place. Let's get some thoughts of how Rossini, the Ducati team was. Who is with Jackson? Yeah, certainly it's first opportunity to get the chance, for me anyway, to chat with Mauro, and a pleasure to do so. What a start to 2024. It's certainly not been easy for you stepping in. You've already signed Pecco, you've got his teammate to sort out, you've got Pramac and VR46 deals to sort out, and then last time out, Pecco and Mark coming together. A busy start to 2024. How have you found it all? Yeah, I mean, as big as it is, because I was so working with Ducati 20 years ago. So I perfectly understand the situation from the marketing point of view, but the sporting point of view is not so easy. So I'm still learning, I'm still watching around. I try to do my best at this moment. Let's try to cover up some of the hot topics then. World Championship leader is on the Ducati at the moment, Jorge Martin. It's been so impressive with victory last time out. How much have you been pleased to see him riding in the Manada Leagues? I mean, Jorge is a champion. He showed us several times last year. This year he started as a future stealer. So he's a champion, not surprised, honestly speaking. In terms of the incident between Mark and Pecco, what have you done after that incident to try and make sure we don't see something similar happening again? I mean, very easy. I sent both of them a message, one Tuesday, I remember. Just, hey guys, everything's under control. Pico and Mark's actually like, yes, there's everything under control, looking for Kota, so positive, very positive. That's good to hear. Already there's a lot of talk, not only about the rider market, but in terms of which teams are going to be running which bikes at the moment for the next year. Sorry, VR46 and Pramac both have their contracts end with Ducati at the end of this current season. What's the latest update on the negotiations with both of them? Yeah, we have some Timo
Clark, Hockenheim, and Silverstone as well. Sector 1, very much reminiscent of Magnus and Beckis, isn't it, at Silverstone? As we kick up Vinales, this is right at the top end of the circuit. The bottom gear, turn 11, crucial there now to get good drive, get good acceleration grip as you power now down this long back straight.
Much of the best of the grounds object. Who's told of a few giant Kinnigax himself has been that Marius Wicks. He really has been the leading line for HRC on so many occasions this year. The plus the XD immense Frenchman. Then I might go through to that evening. Marquez in hop the suits of his bottom Alex and Bagnaia. Moving the play on plug and the go. Because this how the leadable soft there really could have done top touring. Was used Marquez here. These contesters which must have shown you before not Mark Penners. Sat on the back of that ground for the Japanese and said, thank you very much. If a 139 time 1-9 said, and he'll likely going to be one of those last right handers he comes in so well. I imagine with a slipstring, sometimes that the machine hip punching the hole makes it easier through the air and onto an endowment from stern. What a jump. John Zucker, and we'll be going to sing here. Mr. Woman line 3, there's instruction return as all intention when can business Jared just grand. Sure in law. John Zachary telling us, well, just watch this all over what's going on. Somebody got and checked on new show, check it out. Does this hold and tucked it at the Derby was Braille 0 of none. I'm doing it. Lucy ball head Valkyrie. That's this for LCR that in Barcelona that runs out and saying beginning of a season and saying yesterday, beginning of a season, no matter what he did, he could not make the machine stay with the machines in front. It wasn't good enough. And seems to fall away his theaters, and that's giving him hunt. Gives him hope that more we want to tell him doesn't hurt to fight because if he fights you can steady the machine things changing and he's doing global event right now. Only Honda rider in Q2 all day and he's using the Q2 once again here and Tractor gives on coming Q2 at Mandalika. I'm most recently and by tour around and I've been in surprise. The basically concerned is Clomna is improving. They're giving him height to keep fighting. Yeah, just about the times like that. So Brand, a few thoughts to the things about you did there. Latest shit. Look at this stupid plastic net. So I covered had enough of games. Teams would have got a patience. All the updates haven't been coming as quick as what he had times, but he was just saying that it was so demoralizing throwing everything at it and watching them seeing it disappear. You know, nothing you could do. I would since the fireways that has improved today at 10 and 2 important. The line till the end of the 12. Left as I go around for HRC potentially. Of course, exciting times for them as they detect to welcome up 20 Guru, Romano Alves Ciolo, that into their fold in 2025. Zartro did this then, with 2139.19 Cedric, while the cash report of LC obviously been leads the way. Might even be Miales, second and third, by Nyaya fourth. Alex Marquez, who's on the far right of the grid, last on that Malaysia. So another length the weekend, of so far, who's Alex. Those top forward riders, not even covered by and 10 to the second. 0.098 to the second is a gap between Zarko and Alex and North Terrace. Oster's 6. So the next both side going through the Q2 with the Marquez on Malaysia Spike Road. Marco Bersecki and Anea Bastianini. Richigamme just missing out at the moment on 11th place. Not by much though, he's only out by 300ths of a second. Back to all shelter change. This is all about again. I'm going to 10 storage about here in the Barcelona Tasnes Field. 5 well, that was all important top 10 places to get you to make it through to Q2. At the moment, having slipped into that danger zone. 9th place is a 72 bike in Marco Bersecki. We'll track the Italian ahead of his the 46 well, coming through Buffett, you know, Tuesday, 12 days. Bar 3 hole short. Still a little bit on the card. The turn later, those cool combinations. Interesting, it is 3 different front tires, long and mediums, hards, softs. Having time attacks about 2 different front spots. It went on with soft room. Sami added additional tactics. The strategy that's more by different riders, almost in different feelings of different characteristics for the needed have a soft front tire. Barco Bersecki use that on the hall for down the line. He's about to pick the blades down this very tricky turn 5 or just lifting off the ground now. You could, he decided not to push it on its side, didn't he? And then hop on the lift and be going, obviously going a bit quick. Aaron and now I'm not that another miss. It was 99.95%. It was 100%. He was probably going to be dead. Which wasn't to the knee, and it did. Marker about a second, did to go on the right side of the middle pre-group and delegate. Still got time, still 5 minutes, about a little bit less here than in Barcelona. That saw him to secure a spot into Q2. Jumps in behind his replacement teammate, Katie Pierron, who's gladly stopped tier line. The success of the Jets. It took me to a close him and Jay Turton, then lost them. All them, while recall our junction about doing this season, which sideline, everyone who's doing that, the 3-rated wildcard starter. More detracted down the years, bit in that match, you can't success and good day. Decisions, you get none warrant counts. So, no beard. Training only could do their kind of tests. That's a fit tunes, you suggest things that you could destroy, Robin Barrett and Mosaic, so interested in his ridden this bike from corn a few years now, 2.5 years. Meaning the GT23, and really was interested to see how much it improved. There's I think more importantly, he said, counted heavy with strong points that they could to unuse them to. So there we go, man. We are into the final 4 minutes of the session. I was the Crudicati snake you to match on it by Nora as we've got the household bikes into the first corner. One bar, 2 number 9, some excellent first sector. Up to lot by you want just it was up and 10 clear of Zarko. Zarko still linked in the way with that and absolutely really want to the guide by that on 197. Now Varty Legends found that for him. Dude, he also just set up platinum loading much while entering. With the then a full block. Oh, it lost the print. Yeah. 2 chunks and like balls grab that and moved them in there and being saved it, held it out, but it's enough to make you turn. And then the few balls just snack could not see it. He's holding it up. If one balls might mean an elbow. Well, they'll just do that for temperature on their hand side, so the wasn't connected behind. And it was that stupid into now, man. I was expected. Well, I was expecting more, but it's not cool. And once, but I think that near few finals, there was well, so was it there's I'm she was starting to watch it now. Red corner. Then it's a tired mark. There's the two and third sliding such that. Five balance in there. It's played over its neck with shoulder. To move like after those jumpy points. Trying to fly into the 138. Along 38.99 they said it to your race guys. You've got one box left to check in 2024. That is to have a little wonderful time here. The upward situation for the stepping himself alive before it has setting himself up with tapestry. The NATO and Mother Mellow, that time ban young, done as fast. This with a 138 to ignite the blinds. You're gonna have the ploys of that number one plane. Man, behind Brit. Does the say they blow out in house? And here comes the latest spider circuit specialist. You can throw a breeze block. See where Elijah Spider you're off there by the selected the Barcelona, Catalunya. At the moment, well, he's the winner of both of our sprint races. They entered in Catalunya. All as issue was earlier on this year. He was on pole course in 2022. We might talk about well in 2022 for our race. What's time is Grand Prix where everything will be back on level. So you're fun, mate. At the moment, in the present, this is a brilliant lap by Elijah Spider, who said yesterday that I told him on the cars the tendency to the time and goodbye to you. Told you that he is up inside that top three. A 139.02 Pollock think he was Patrick starts to level that wall, but I wasn't a little bit of a shame that I was to tell you on the line. And a long flight to 11, and that there's a 2 and 10. So you was crashed at turn 10. Elijah Spider, these okay. Customs up molded Elliot now. Thanks goodness thick to fear these riders yet look pencilers. Everywhere this joined me up. No, that was just say about too long trying there's 2020 because this in white it's why I stood quiet net. I don't remember what to say but it's a absolute nightmare as that for me. Didn't let's say it's in problem in strict willing. Sugaria Teta and follows in every minute yeah, when his jobs do have to Malaysia last 5 hours. Because it's 4 weeks did as have the season 4 the last 5 more times. Hence the whole lot of time to drive now than 2024. It wasn't it as well today 4 years ago in Blanching's Crown 2020 GT World Chapter. This just didn't look like a ticker and one more short of it. I got on. Well, on her on the first turn there. Because it looked like the Trump phone the yellow, obviously the yellow sectors, tinted merits, and one more going up in the here and what unmatching to no flags and how back clears. That's who will be mere crash, which means all systems go to all MRT, and I don't think that instead of being in Truby, had a pretty strong third sector just for the there, when he was just out a little bit hesitant. A little bit cautious going through 10-5. Only got the big stare mid-corner pump on laps to go. They're buying them all good. Plugged on before, right? Sailing into Q2. He's empty. But who will it be? Will it be a new king claiming the crown? Will it be Jorge Martinez or can Tego Banyan? Both of the miracle Mellow an overturn and 24-point deficit. You have to feel, Simon, that Jorge's the big favourite. When you think about, sort of limitations, he has to finish as low as 7 and Jorge wins. You just can't see it. Jorge's form of play, particularly on Sundays. Top 2 of the last 6 since the flag-to-flag fiasco and Eddie Mazzano. He just looks locked and loaded and ready to get over the line and get this job done. Ian, I couldn't believe the agreeing when backed. If I was, we just saw him on screen, so you know what we saw. The thing I've been Larry Bell is for shooting time, we're about to do it in these conditions. It's so easy to call airplane. You got when you have a big high sometimes, even off 41, the Alex always comes safe. Here, of course, it's on all your lean time that engine brake comes around because it's tires, bombs. When we launches, it was sprayed onward work instead. But in these temperatures, as the brain gym, if it's not a front rating gun, it's a rear coming around on you. And you can so easily go and break your wrist. And your weekends and everything, it's so we've got Warren Jordan pointing on this sport then always has been one, but it's also not invert infield. It's longer possible. So fairly. I'm watching and a little bit nervous. These temperatures have been basically gathering info during the session this morning. And what I've found out is, in these cold temperatures, I spotted and nobody using the front and disc guards, and I spoke to Tyler Demore about it on the live vid, and if you missed it, he was confirming that without those disc guards, that deflect the heat from the discs, which get to varying high temperatures. You're talking between 600 and occasionally spiking to 900 to 1,000 degrees, so they radiate lots of heat. Well, normally that's a problem. In these temperatures, it's a pelt. They take the guards off, and yes, you can see the Yamaha one's on. That's the only one I've seen. And when I saw it on this morning, but I thought I took for granted to be off. All of the others I've seen off. The heat radiates to the front helping front. They modern sustain a bit of heat in there, and which is normally a problem in one of these teams. So then, obviously, and like Tierra and Tomaso was saying, listening, he's here, but he is the boss. So the Mitchell is the man we need to speak to. He was saying a lot easier to the riders. It's always been his way to control temperature anywhere with the throttle. They can give it a different amount of days. Says once you get the temperature into the air tire and more in mind brain, there's so much heat coming off the engine and exhausts that is saying the temperature, they normally it keeps that temperature because the volume of heat coming off your scene, which is a lot more than earlier. They make so lots of people down 3 in a bit more beats to the point where it causes problems for following riders of what temperatures. Well, that heat outstated in the rear tire. The front is literally nice in the cold. It's exposed to the cold temperature, and that's the real scary one. I was being told this morning, at the end of the session, the chief told me that they're seeing this, they haven't gotten more than 64 degrees in front tire with 70 in the rear, which, well, straight off, it's ways to leave that another reason Red Bull were off. This was record pace this morning. They were slower, and Team B were trying to they're going to have to put it into the session, and they have to go into the area which is a big risk with cold temperature tires. You have lack the field, but you need the lactor in it, so you're going to push and risk it. Yeah, a lot of risk, a lot of reward. It's temperature, about lack of as being would be to a chalk enjoying here coming into this weekend. Or about that particularly. Well, you might be getting track temperatures in the higher, somewhere around 50, 55 degrees. Towards 2 and 2 father, very, very tricky to manage. The left-hand side of front side, you click it after a whole sequence of rise. You go lag through turn 2. We saw Tucker diving glass out this morning. Very clear, it's happening. Did get the pull out on single one there with some new rubber. You did say. But that's the time this morning, exaggerate great way as a kick off is. Was very well doing. MotoGP, there were a couple of poles well, fine, and I'm very tricky, naughty, downhill, bad turn 5. It was all hex there, wasn't it? Well, that turn 5 this morning where we got the first red flag of the week. I did the last one as well. There was a bit of friendly fire involved in the Gus Tech 3 riders, Pedro Costa and Augusto Fernandez, but Costa played between his rookie season. The top pair of the screw rider in 5th overall this time. There's more than a couple of line around this morning. Well, what's up, Daffy? I was a bit of a trying to find out. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm indeed. Good afternoon to everyone. I am on this final Friday of the year. What a like to kick it off, so we've heard there, Ian. Much just taking the words of Ragtell to boy Mark. What's on the platform fixed morning between your two guys? Think of it, you see something that you hate to see your thought, especially if it was started up or the brand name, Brandon Lottie Teachings. And, we have the RBU, we are bring with this something there, all they to meet the Indies before we brought off on the guys next to be better beating me. We don't want the guys stream happen. Do it not crash this Richigamme and then that happen. What happened, misunderstanding between the guy and him and fair reporting. He did a mean little store and Big Vince just stayed. Nothing seemed like that. And the violence assembly, with thieves and to damage the most reunions too big and the two idea of your FM 30 big fight and kill off they don't with the something they and if they can be done, no free, we've not been spectacular on. And we need to spectacular up at the no, they'll be And very sorry to go the red flag to get the damage. To be a defender of fencing. Boy, poor guy, nothing more. Jones now returns to a circuit that he's got track knowledge of, who's very boxed off when Lord hit it made last opportunity to win a race in his rookie campaign. Speaking to him on Thursday, he didn't want to think about all of that, but there was an air of confidence about him. Have you witnessed that as well? Yeah, but Bill Roy is somebody who's everything around more and more confident. I don't really like a rookie anymore. He really that he wants to be fighting the championship. So he does Brad anyway. So he's going to be so big that really really main focus is going to be on Pico in your game. But Bill really would like to be the best on the race. Then Thursday on the 10th, he liked the track field. I think it'd be me. He's got at least, you saw him all along. What Paul, brother, is, we the race back thing into the race back very don't video to do ones net as the never, with it. Oh, we've been through race seasons, bring them stuff there to meet race on some men, so I don't want to say too much, but we on fire. A big week as well. The lot to come on Tuesday once the Grand Prix is out of the way. Big other changes coming down at your spots next year. We'd be used to when every Tuesday during the last race, we think rookies and he would go in a very great performance because he, somebody coming out on whether we jumping rather first time you meet him, but everything is understanding about breaking them down is this fudging, like you get enjoyed. But these are going to be very different. We got to very experienced right now. We might be really anything that happen to you. What is be I'm bringing every single minutes. To fall something and I then from touchable activities and along the bar because the eyes coming from what is the very best factory you don't be doing, you get what before I think there is no need for me to say anything. Then the pre has been other factories, the other factory on the video. So we are all having our fingers crossed to a boat that they will be feeling at home on that part. Times in few days ahead, boy, you have I look forward to it all. Even if first train, but I like the pressure. So yeah, very fighting for you, and I don't know, liked it. Thank you very much. Good luck. And very much, Sir Jack. Thanks to that's it for boss Saturday for Chiral again. When you think about all the rookies that are coming through the Tech 3 system, it's got a big deviation, isn't it? In strategy from KTM and Tech 3 to go with very experienced talents in Maverick Vinales seems close to 250 Grand Prix starts. And that happens. Gee, he did. He was close to 200 Grand Prix starts. The curse about terms to has struck once again in Catalunya. And it's the world champs leader. For Advanced Heating's Pagani teammates. Well, thank you, Baldelli. He's taking a ton on couple of times. Darlow should have got a chap as well. And for more the Delhi, so he was in 6th place with 5K when you just saw that the front on the left hand side, just rushing out from underneath and just watching, we saw Matt is sitting in the garage, waiting for something, and he won't be doing that for no reason. I've just been watching the other commentary box and see in front of the garage there. He's just now left this in the garage. He ate up the lead. Would you like to know? It didn't look like trouble with the bike or hold up. It was like he was waiting to see how people were going, how the times were. I'm really not sure that he doesn't do anything without, channel ladies. That's so he'll have a reason for doing that. From mum to know what it is. It's something I've got to throw in, Matt. I forgot, which you mentioned to put things in perspective. Our temperatures, what I see for Kuchi, you see it's 54 in the front, the rim 70 in the rear. And you're talking normal would be not around 90 in the front and over 100 in the rear. So big differences in temperature. It is warmer this morning than this morning. Now other than the sun out, but not by law. Splares both in terms of the front tire take so far in this practice session. But your wide areas on the hard front, you'll see that a bit of yellow bang lift front tire from that makes the here. The allocation is split between the medium and the soft on the rear as well. These big yellows have on the big talking points at the end of this morning's opening practice session. As I say, exciting times for Maverick in the others. Just while we're talking about Maverick, actually, pretty wants to gain wide opportunities. Spot most gems years, as well as the top Brian for the MotoGP World Champions. Let's just see what's happening here to the big others on this replay. This is him just put it in the bike at using all that. That's right, a straight line. And the more you cover that left, the riders, it's like moving to do it in the right. So you want to steal all you can when you was using MG out that reading millimeter. This 4.6 kilometer by Barcelona. As we mentioned for this weekend, we are racing for the Valencia. Was what it's up to one absolutely wonderful gesture. My bike, Richigamme. I'm sure many of you are aware there are options, there are all kinds of fundraisers that the MotoGP community are holding to donate to the relief fund to vote by the victims. Low try to rebuild their own lives in Valencia at the moment. Well, the online auction has just gone on. And one of the absolutely brilliant ones is Richigamme. What absolute gem. He has donated his 2013 Moto3 World Championship winning motorcycle, which is just a wonderful touch. I remember actually Maverick, during the COVID-19 pandemic, he was buying up in his own money, it was hard-earned cash, he was buying GT equipment for local hospitals there where he lives. Oh, an absolute superstar Maverick is on. Absolute Praskov. Oh, now as we will. Please, the basically different thing. At the end of the line, you can't always figure out exactly what you rendered his spontaneous and don't meeting, whether it's debrief or sometimes traveling on the same plane, either to a and every awesome check with him in recent years. We'll love the league joint. I think you back me up on that on regularly and the absolute trees that it's all to, and it's obviously not safe until you have them doing things like that. No straight from you there. Now go to MotoGP.com, keeping on all our social media channels, the details on the racing for the legacy of auctions. The outside auctions will run today here on both Friday and Saturday, and the special fans are new. They want some money, but if you're not able to attend here in person, the online auction is now underway. I'm totally complete until the 6th of December. There's something incredible, exclusive by the GP memorabilia, that all for grabs. So as well, we'll take your kind of calls. Every single euro you contribute and will be donated to the Spanish Red Cross and your Liberty Fund. But that second that it is that leads the way to meet the most of the weekend. The Slovak teacher, Danny Taylor, as we mentioned, a little about Northern Alliance side. There's conjugates as well as we did fare well. And good luck to Simon Hayes, do I vendettas next year. Focus to him in a tough day. So I just had a steam manager talking about the last Grand Prix, which was this morning session. So I'm interested to see the replay and see what Evan is in a few too many tough days in 2024, hasn't it? To the 4-month Moto2 World Champion again. He's turned 5. You see there, and he was figuring the reflag, just a classic. Tucking the front man, on an RC60 trial braking down there. So easy, mistake to make. On his feet though, Gustavo Fernandez. In fact, we were just talking about the incredible General Steve. For about everything guys are winning the more some guy he is both on when not the truck. He'll be racing inside that truck tree. The pretty Gary's the next side. Signs. Oh wait. Will it truly world give the name MotoGP World Champion? Into that Gary's like imagine on Sunday evening for a bit of a fixing, although maybe all they will be celebrating a bit too much. He is proud world champion, but on Tuesday, Roy Martin, what is world champion not will make his debut when the factory approved a team exciting times ahead. To take the forward sit the boss, Barcelona, George he does indeed. Just firstly on the Maverick Vinales passenger, we saw that very strange incident with Pecco this morning. How did he explain exactly what happened? Works to watch you do. I think it was just at the week of the start and taking the long man. You don't ever really maybe doing to take care of your father than him than push the boat. Probably Pecco was thinking that it has something insane that mommy and barefoot matters. John, maybe the first part of it and be that at a month and the other thing be ages. It's a lot to solve on. Anyway, I don't see anyone to blame really. Maybe both of them, and I think it was something to mean to see only the first car and the first breaking point, and then Maverick was just doing what you were supposed to do, but he maybe did not realize that they were so strong. But what you go so far is difficult. them on the horizon. No, I know this weekend there's a lot going on with regards to Alesi's retirement and you've seen Maverick moving on, but I'm sure you're going to have one eye on the World Championship fights as well. How would you see them playing out? I've only said that both of them is out there. It's not what people want to see, it's that's a feeling. 90, the subsidy, for bundles, as you feel that they're from, would it really on making him to welcome the world of Japan? Ja, dit is niet plan. Maar ja, je weet het nog en het was. Brand will have to wait until Sunday to find out, but would you like to see a number one on your bike? I would like to see for sure a different career to get the responsibility to you until I end up with the champion in MotoGP, yes sir. And then you see in the front of him, but he got it for himself, you know. I've finished so many years fighting them for top girls to the title, I think, and he deserves to come with him. We didn't know this to be a champion. Even though we got obviously they take their easier and even. Last night back to be on, good luck. What we do. The actually most Jack White as always tuning I listened to it. He thought about last night we were like, I thought they wasted it. He played some more world champions and all. I was going to say number one play for one second. And that was my mischievous side there. I just that like exciting times for a pretty not only of course to the chance to be welcoming a world champion. Whatever happens here this weekend, they are certainly welcoming one of the fastest fighters on planet Earth right now in my team. But of course, he's an all new factory lineup, like about Seki slotting in alongside his Torba Big Moto 3 and Moto 2 fight at my team. And excites him as well. I'm really looking forward to our trio of rookies who join us in 2025. In particular, our current Moto 2 world champion, Maya Guru, joins Trackhouse on his factory supported the pre-rollers GT as well. Not discounting some catch under a ferry altogether is stepping up as well, but they're excited to see what Akira can do because a lot of people he's very hard related that yarns and I completely agree. He's so determined. He saw it and then thought he'd be one. He just doesn't belong getting thinking does fit it. It's just even if he's done a fantastic right when the breeze there can be for he's the what the other because it wasn't a win so it's something dance and pull the winners as another dance so I expect I expect big things of them as well so it's something else is a little bit on there to change to the unique thing for my thing I really look forward to see it because justice in what major in Victoria because he won't be doing reference what he's doing over if you know that there isn't anymore you know then Troy and doing for the two from premiums just like the streets things the sauce what it's making it's awful lots in Japanese media they made the long trek from Asia to Europe we part of it to say Fairlawn and Dubai and obviously taking that Garmin like a strong to his team this Grand Prix minute and also with all the one eye on Tuesdays champions about the debut about a GP fire girl with the Meta 2 world champion can have gone at least has already stolen some headlines probably has been found like opinion whether to accept the classic it's in this morning and also Arvin for to the nice soft front tire we've been red China said checked her out half that pit late and he set the fastest time of this morning's session which is a 1:40.501 first 200 something for a long 30 died 28 mile shooting that's remarkable doesn't it so we talked about temperatures this morning the ground temperature was 14 degrees now the Polish track temperature we grabbed came out the Harbour at Mum 32 degrees so this morning already the track was 8 degrees cooler mine wasn't any stage only came out right at the start or something I'm just got to the online. I'm going to get out and can sleeping. And so, boy, and my team got a school actress who's he won't elevator red. She's a technical scripted, yeah. And he's got a soft rear on. I think he won't elevate that because there's no point using that soft rear on the lap that's driven. So if the next one marches on, I think we're going to see a reference to lap time coming in mouth from wide. Is that chop stab and L trying to stand fire you can see it on the inside he's got That is your tall, the left hand side of his body, 20 on the top about there. There's pretty much his knee, his neck, his shoulder, his elbow, his arm, you name it. Lost. Joe putting up to number 4, isn't it? What's in there now? 112 regard. But now, Tomo, 2. About 275 to this now, cold gear. Back 2 gears in now to this. Time 75, course about turn 10. This is my potential cost of clash more behind Martin in the Mark 3 game. The Boris Sunshine back in May. Into the stadium section down this. Up to say, really at heart and want to see 75 and series. How about short down to here. And we set him. See what that was your Grand Prix of Barcelona. Through the final corner by today to goes. Lighting is. Trying to play in separate by mid board, then large box is during the box, might see tells all that. I thought pretty much come up to catching up. 2P5 he goes. Turn 5 is always the special showing strong high Martin. All we can do is not admire and talent on this scale. Absolutely is phenomenal. Brilliant. Love to see that. Love to see it. There was also the left, I was expecting that, and can you always see pummeling that team? There's all that soft ones in the when you mean more see we're doing a box pull to my studying the tournament 37 minutes and if I would say that's because they're going to throw a few different tires at it, many soft tires at it, and see what he can do. So, yeah, we'll do the next exit. And yeah, man, I'm never going to go with the inflation there about the softs. With the version of soft and bit of tick sound, he tried lap spreads, but I think it's much cooler conditions. Will somebody maybe not high, but I'd say in his situation, I'd take a top, somebody did a soft loop around the fall those tips, you see it. Also, you have to do that all play out throughout the closer to weird. Yeah, as you mentioned, there's so I look to fight for plugging on sadly down in the Pierre Booty or into this casual ghost now. Well, Deb didn't that split by just 3 points. That's into the top KTM. That's the fault of third place in the World Championship. Costa was second this morning at 30 was. I mean, there's a little pullets, skip a ball, subtracting those board legs of Pitward with Joyce Jad. I do think to be we've seen Pickford as well like there's no joiners on the flyaways and Fossey be away, but there's been plenty of things to talk about what's going on down here at KTM. Now that we're at the end of being audio evaluate how your team has done in 2024. Well, I mean, yeah, we are yet to find it wrong. It's just raising it now a year done by, and to be honest, the first expectations have been a little bit tired, especially for Brand and Jack. But we had our up and downs, and we had a really difficult summer. But then we can at least stabilize the situation and get some Houston results. And you got to look like now we had like 6 podiums on Saturday, 6 podiums on Sunday. The our second manufacturer, so well, that's all great. But of course, we saw if it was a deal as a PD, but the guys in another year or for nothing at all. So if you imagine it, then want to talk about there and we out there. But these dudes keep on fighting and Jardine and learning, and we feel we come closer then, and we get some weird feedback from Brad and Pedro lately. Yeah, we have to sit here now 5 and 6 since second has a minute back turn. It's Bobby follow off going on until when I see the last much more out food and out of empty more pain them. I feel we are in the position from the sporting side will be the next season getting any riders on board, and we just done a lot more about law by last weeks, and that's important. But it's the heart that must do to survive on the bubble level. On Tuesday, a new era begins without Fabiano Sturlachili, without Francesco, without Tuivacchiaio, of course, including a 2-pronged question. Firstly, are you looking to hire a new technical director? Can you play that time? We love the opportunity to speak to it. What was the decision-making process to get rid of Francesco a year ahead of Dylan bringing Aki on board? I don't want to do this. Don't even already terribly that rid of Francesco because I'm very happy that you picked him as a friend, and it's just in green is obsessive on different element for many small things, and we just decided also for Arctic because he's a man who is working really close to the riders, and if you can also give some really great advice what to do on the track. There is a base work you have to do at home in the factory, and working with a great machine because you cannot fix identically the bikes over the weekend as a rider. So don't get me wrong, that we don't think that Aki is coming and all our problems are far solved. But if we share the missing part, like let's say we're gonna build a better machine at home, and the riders bring everything on the thing, like what they can bring in the right moment. If them just allow them, and it's also planning with the team when it's the right moment to go out for qualifying, when to fit the lap timing, but like all this planning and organization, we feel lucky he's maybe lost his strongest and do something at all. And he always had the hand to beat up Shen for a film. These guys know them very well, and they look forward to represent. He made them champions before, so we trust Aki to be best something extra in the fight for that last tens of seconds. So we did. But also again, outstanding again, I would like to thank you to Francesco. Please speeding everything to the last day, and like I said, I'm really happy you believe that as a friend, and who knows what the future will bring for us. I'm on the technical director that will be replaced in-house. Or you still looking for help if not for with Fabiano? He was like the guy at the moment on the race grid trying and everything, and now we clearly made it and us live here. Sebastian is 100% responsible on the race grid, found the easy decisions. Together with Aki, and all we have a very strong team. Engine side with Sport Trieb, and then chassis side is with comparable, and they can take the other responsibilities. A lot of us all. Devin Brandner was leading our testing program together with Danny Pedrosa. You can almost see this like the deal of work where we basically all of his name is not people I just mentioned. We'll take decisions after any race. What's the next step for next week? There will be no one-man show. There will be a team effort to make that next step. So I strongly believe that, like, not one man, then beside every farm on QP project, you need so many segments covered that you need to be a stable team. And that's how we are working on it. So we are not looking forward. We take to the director. We have to help people on board and make the next step. We know there is a step needed, so we're not getting back and thinking everything will come automatically. There's a strong effort behind how we're gonna fix if the last step in this task. Next week, good to see you again. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Tonight, as always, to a happy Bourne's interesting observation. The KHM boss straight by with bridge those around. But the last few weeks, we'll say dig in actually for KTM when you have to say arguably it's the strongest lineup I've ever had in the MotoGP World Championship today. Which is talented. George Costa popped in there. We now work dragged in there. All complex about the cycle. And sorry to Bix as well. Hey, for sheer experience on the Balfi talent. And spinning the Bastille in it. And in the others. My soul. But the engineering team on this 10th committee it sounds like is going to need to deliver an RC60 which could take the point to this rider on this motorcycle. Like about no we still be. Well, the first quad boy still beating on the wall in 2025, almost 5 hours. The next week, acknowledge us all. That's fun. We've done after his profit to good to see the fight get back out. I said, yeah, here does match. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 line is out. Then we go hard front, soft rear, and then the beats like that's taller. That live dates beats to be ones. They do not this is second, and then numbers wise talking the one for the sprint and onto definitely for the sprint, and I would imagine that harder concern on the soft balloon lace. And I see Simmons a bunch of red helmets on them mixture with different seasons. Sometimes do quite strange. Don't waterboard is silly from my old silly my cousin not putting as many laps in as I thought they would, so on the bets. So I'm proved to be with tires saving. You was something that stood to me, my God. Never did it kind of good friends and just so I didn't my pairs come on the line, just got to 16th place. I didn't let a Q start this fire. Well, I'm trying to stay far from the light. It's really this bottom of the standings this morning on his farewell to Brazilian racing for. We got a Martha through prospect to bring no advances Marquez on the same bike in the same team from Tuesday onwards. What a prospect that's going to be then 2025. Marquez there, I think he was just a bit right now. They've only like swaps back, we've been hard, but secondly, Martin. But yeah, it's been more than anybody still a thankful prize this season so far, isn't it? Probably been more than their old Spaniard. Plenty more fireworks to go by your field. I didn't leave everybody, they want 29 minutes or so near. Then Kirkman here for the show. Two places are stake here. A super important session, the last part of this is literally like qualifying because all of them right. This might be, do it be year 2 since and having to go into Q1 tomorrow. Listen, they do a fight. Listen to the men for those top clean guiding lights of positions. Martin Johnson's dropped in here as we wind up bowling. Halfway drop down through the 30-day 100 body from the power. I'm trying to do that to you this back. Seki, I think we're all bored with Mark Harris now. Look at that shot there of an old board at Mark Harris. That just a lead. I don't think I was saying lead. And the ball team was straight through turn 14, almost his shoulder down. Goes to that third gear up. 130 on the power. 2 and 14. Sounds GP24 versus GP23 versus GP23. And this do luxury allow circuit right now. One team that would blame it, so he's not in time attack mode at all. Because he's actually got a new vibrant tire. Check this out. This is just lace innovation. That he's got the rank there. For the world championship leader. But the best was to look out of shape on the brakes. Started into turn 1. Because she might already Thomas. 2 now still been in Wales sprint now as he's almost fall. Just smizing, particularly through turn 3. You can see it up to our step back could be it. Makes it to live side of behind a time. Yep, through turn 2. It's not just a pretty active advantage, never still really occupies the mind as well. Well, soon posture ship hours, and you can see that the graphic, you can see it. It means that's the steam did bought range just left a new time. This one, the hours is here. See, that was trying to get some heat into it. And just in tactic, this says smart team men now on the brakes into turn 10. And here's ahead of Boxuki markers. Just a quick reminder of the state of play. I'm going into the T-Star sprint here tomorrow afternoon in Barcelona. And we'll have our team take to the checkered black rust February 2024. Above the GP World Chapter. It is all on Bagnoia to make sure that we do go to the final day. My team's convinced. You'll have to wait until Sunday. That's all that I want for him. I'll be playing 4 laps to get the job done. There has to be a little part of it. Let's just think it. Let's get all done and dusted. Like you ever found that from it to see farmers, they young and old, enjoying the atmosphere. When he was all warm himself and just don't be deceived. It's hard to get on the glorious sunshine sometimes if we are in mid-November. But what, in the 26 weeks away from Silent Christmas does its end. Just indefinite presents. Yeah, possibly late or Sunday. The biggest pleasant that is available. In MotoGP racing. Shroom Sands Francos by now. This stuff going outside the section. Look at this, Barnoia. Martin. Let's hope that tomorrow morning's qualifying stars is what we saw in September because those hot laps look like Martin and Bagnoia. Let me be Malaysia in Q2, but just out of this world, it was just heavy pressed in the Q2 sessions we have witnessed over the past 2 years. Fire entrance to be top seam oriented by Noah's coming out on a little bit of the glitch and love the rockland system now, but that was only years lead in fun tire. So see if they can dig out this is a battle of that. It was like there's a read in where it doesn't know what's wrong. What's been with sauce eyes to come to court, focus on that brilliant tire. I'll see that actually on the media from the hardware. This is what I didn't put about information together. This from what I see. Chimney will fly on corner goes. Chips the last step. Crazy they that remember it is through that last quarter. Those before they go on so you guys do just scary last corner as well, Matt. Spooks be flaws. And you have to do the front hard and leave it to get the bike to turn to be able to get the exit to that massive long straight. So court for this just something you notice. I'm looking at the forehand, my things bike being decision. A couple of exchanges så for example the Slorden och så Tickers Black had one never like mysterious stop move forward and went out back and basically looked like they would never long bikes and short arc seem where they keep the advantage from one thing that we saw it here, but maybe different conditions or and sure just did it. And my Martina saw his like hit basically the highest swing out pivot on one, and on that same bike the highest swing out pivot have a higher front. Well, that bike position meaning now up in fourth size, so the top probably buttons higher. What I've noticed is when you rev a powerful and swing out to the bike pushes more weight into the front. Usually when you shut the throttle, when you're doing throttle, yeah, the rear rises, but I noticed the tone stopped. Just some reason, you know, seems to touch to front, and I imagine that front part is to combat that sort. That was different. So we now did it in the joint up and down. Normally is searching off the grip, you know, and this is a like a place. So I imagine he's experimenting with different lights, 200 fighting. Well, it should do the decision. There is a doubt. One soon up, one before trip off the line up in end. So I'm thinking I've been expecting for a while that if he grabbed 2 trip off, I'm sure. John Wall, the Ford Leeward, and Little Legends pointing out to buyers which one works, doing this long run on the hard rear, which is gonna be for Sunday. We're doing one leg to Sunday's race. And here, Black's in that to see which works better. The good at the students actually by boxing a lot on ranch on us. His last big Thailand session is about trick once again toward 6-1. He's up to 4th place. New Barber, 440 plate 226. Rasecki, Alex Marquez, and Posto. Sent by Linda Street Wide is in this session now. Foul sub 140. That's what things all don't change quite dramatically when we do get the fully flags time attacks thrown in. So the Dual Special Line. There's just a bit of the championship, just mooring, of course. The main focus this weekend is on the dual. So between Martin and Banyora. For the MotoGP World Championship, but at the moment, the top 6 positions not decided this year's Argentine World Championship. Just a plight split smart bar pairs and then last 380 there for the 3rd place. Arden how'd you manage to do it wrong? They got a little unsecurity and the factory student until the dead real Porsche involved in and just report separate those two in the 5th to 5th overall. I'm sorry, still plenty to fight for, although Bob Barquez, I have to say, was sort of dismissing of apps. His thoughts it wasn't means anything for him till he finished 3rd overall and the championship. It's not here for the right place, and it is. And seems that he said for marketing 2024 is all dined out. Oh, rebuild Bob Barquez already gone of his confidence. Just still on read down enough. As they're still playing, and he's still plotting back. It's very, very fast. That's the machine. Read that the way too on Bedry. It's really silly thing to get our answer on that one, but several subplots to cover off in the final Grand Prix of the season this weekend. We had just a little bit of info to the listeners out there before this all kicks off. The season fast times is with the engine freeze agreed for 2026. I did see from Tyler, I think he's just something I'm not kind of raw, just normal division again, like that. Okay. So we'll agree that engine freeze from 2026 never was being discussed.
Yeah, I mean, as big as not easy because I was so.
Is sat on the back of that granted that had to use and said, thank you very much. If a 139 playing 1-9 center, and you'll likely be one of those. The last right hand as he comes in so well. I imagine with a slipstream, sometimes that the machine hip punching with hole makes it easier through the air and onto and down that front straight. What a jump. John Zucker, and we'll be going to see here. Smith star. Doing that 3, and there's stressing return as all attention when can business Jared just going certain law. John Zachary telling us, well, just watch this all over what's going on. Somebody got and checked on new show, checking on does this hold and tucked it at the Derby was for LC of none. I do it. Lucy Ball had Valkyrie. That's this for LC of that in Barcelona. That runs Zakers. In the beginning of a season, we were saying yesterday, beginning of a season, no matter what he did, he could not make the machine stay with the machines in front. It wasn't good enough. And seems to fly away it is, and that's giving him hunt. Gives him like that ball, he won't tell him because it's hard to fight, because if he fights you can steady the machine, then it's changing, and he's doing a little bit right now. Only Underwriter in Q2 all day, and he's using the Q2 once again here. And Catalunya, so I come in Q2 at Mandalika. I'm most recently and by Torbrand and the municipality. The place of it concerned is Clomna is improving. They're giving him the height to keep fighting. Yeah, because there were times like that. So, Brand, that's few thoughts to the things about you did there. Latest to shit. Look at this stupid plastic that. So, I covered had enough of games. Tables would have got a patience. All the updates haven't been coming as quick as what he had hounds. But he was just saying that it was so demoralizing throwing everything at it and watching them seeing it disappear. You know, nothing you could do. With it. Since the fireways, that has improved today at 10 and 2 important. The line till the end of the 12. Left as I go around for HRC Protection League. Of course, exciting times for them as they detect a World Cup up 28 Guru, Romano Alves Cioro, coming to their fold in 2025. Zartro did his then, with 2139.19 Cedric, while the cash report of LCR machine didn't leave the way. Marty Bimiales second and third, but Nyaya fourth. Alex Marquez was on the far of the grid last on Malaysia. So another length the weekend, I'd say far, it was Palex. Those top forward riders, not even covered by, at 10 to the second. 0.098 to the second is a gap between Zarko and Alex and Marquez. Oster's 6. So the next both side going through the Q2 with the Marquez on Malaysia Spike Road. Marco Bersecchi and Anea Bastianini. Richigamme just missing out at the moment on 11th place. Not by much though, he's only out by 300ths of a second. Like it all, shelter change. This is all about to get under 10 storage about to appear in the Barcelona Tastas Field. 5 well, that was all important top 10 places. They're going to make it through to Q2. At the moment, having slipped into that danger zone. 9th place is a 72 bike in Marco Bersecchi. On track to the Italian ahead of his the up 46 Sam. Well, coming through Buffett, G's done 12 days. Bar 3 hole short. Still a little bit on the collar. The pit later, those cool conditions. Interesting, it is 3 different front tires out and long and mediums, hards, softs. Having time attacks him off 2 different front spots. It went on with soft room. Sonny added additional tactics. The stuff that you'd have to learn by different riders, almost in different feelings of different characteristics for the needed have a soft front tire. Marco Bersecchi use that on the hall for about the items. He's about to pick the blades down this very tricky turn, father, or just lifting off the ground now. You could, he decided not to push it on that side, didn't he? And then hop from on the lift and be going, obviously going a bit quick. Aaron, no, I'm not that another miss. It was 99.95%. It was 100%. He was probably going to be dead, which wasn't to the knee, and it didn't. Marker about a second, did to go on the right side of the middle pre-group and delegate. Still got time, still 5 minutes, about a little bit less here than in Barcelona. That saw him to secure a spot into Q2. Drops in behind his replacement teammate KDP run. Who's gladly stopped tier line. The success of the Jets. It took me to a close to turn, then lost them. Well, then, while recall that junction about doing this season, which sideline, everyone who's doing that, the 3-rated wild card starter. More dejected down he is. Yeah, bit in that match, Kenny's success and good day. Decisions, you get none warrant counts. So, no beard. Training only could do their kind of tests. That's the Victims, only success things that you could destroy them. Probably better than most. So just in his ridden this black from corn a few years now, 2.5 years. Meaning the GT23, and really was interested to see how much it improved. There's a people more importantly, he said, comes in every strong points, and thank you enough to unuse them. So, there we go, man. We are into the final 4 minutes of the session. I was the pretty snaky to match on it by Nora as we've won the household breaks into the first corner. One bar, two number one, some excellent first sector. Up to the lot by Ebon, just it was off, it's clear of Zarko. Zarko still linked away with that, and absolute really want to the guy down there on 197. Now, Varty Legends found that for him. Dude, he also just sit on platinum loading much while entering. With the head in a front lock. Oh, he lost the print. Yeah. 2 shots and like balls around that. Then we, then they saved it, held it up, but it's enough to make you turn. And then as it was just snack, could not see it. He's holding it up. If my balls might need an elbow. Well, they'll just do that quick tip on the left-hand side, so I wasn't clipping the hats. And it was that stupid into now, I was expected. Well, I was expecting more of it, it's not poor. And Wallace Bill, I think, with near few finals there was well. So was it Bears Eye, she was starting to Barchi now. Red corner. Then it's a tired mark, there's the two and sliding such that high balance in there. It's displayed with over its neck with shoulder to move like marked out those jumpy points. Trying to fly into the 138s. Along 38.99 they said it to your race guys. He's got one box left to chip in 2024. That is to have little water ball time here on the upward situation. For the setting himself a large before it has setting himself up with Tapshuri. The NATO Mother Mellow, Tatchine Ban Yoing, done as fast. This with a 138 to ignite it for blinds. You're gonna have the ploys of that number 1 plate. Man, behind Brett. Does the safety blow out to house? And here comes the latest spider circuit specialist. You can throw a breeze block. See where Alicia Spider and you're off there by the selected to Barcelona, Catalunya. Remember moments. Well, he's the winner of both the last sprint races. He entered in Catalunya. All as issue was earlier on this year. He was on pole course in 2022. We might talk about well in 2022 for our race. What's time is Grand Prix or everything will be back on level. So you're for me. I've been mine with that. In the present, this is a brilliant lap by Alicia Sparger, who said yesterday that telling your mum the cars the tendency to the top and goodbye to telling you that the news up inside that top 3. A 139.02 Pollock thinking was perfect start to level that law, but I wasn't a little bit of the shape that as he Paddy went with the line. And along slide to 11, and that there's a turn 10. So who was crashed in turn 10? Elijah Sparger, these okay. Customs up molded delegate now. Thanks good not thick to fear these riders yet. Look, pencilers. They remember this Jordan there. Until the next season, although we lost trouble posting. You can find 80 months next season. Waited thought seems a likely destination for our Man City Coast lady, but it's free world train for the very first time. History a couple of weeks ago in Malaysia. Didn't I know the punk was very long, but did show it good as you can tell, and but we still all know is that. Yeah, you had the first 3 laps. That's the main Grand Prix video a couple of weeks ago. And Blood Cliff is up season best. Sunfar, I'm so fantastic to see such a great crowd here this weekend. A big thank you to, of course, Dorothy at Bayern. Well, okay, so keep the Barcelona, Catalunya, and takes weeks and months to put the mighty team on top. They've had days to do it. I did a no one will show off. I'll find those front row there. And this dominant 2023 by 3 campaign to David Alonso. So he went all total game from 3rd, Bayer from the 2nd. But David Alonso standing on the brink of yet more history does win number 14 back in here in Barcelona. On the line. David Alonso signs off his watching except much race season in style. The group will join him at the Empire and MotoGP Awards 3 through on to line and Party Falls. The 2nd place on the Grand Bully Hall, 2nd in the championship at the end. Multi-Saturday race. He starts in the purple roll with Ivan Odzola with the world champion on double digits. So on yours, Camaro. Matt 59 days, time for Sarto and chain controls. So he starts 10 trips to bid into bid when you lost. Domino Manser, Edinburgh 5, it's 30, Joe Kibelso, who's late, the works 3 gold trees, right next to Henry Dalty, 2CM, and at the temptation stop up, then was in Antonio away there, potato dates, and leave the Grand Trade Dick, you can switch it, Brawl Borrow, what you should be doing is 19, and put it on 5 million, month, 3 up to into the placement to Jamal's money, spot me talk to law on the king, now let's get 2 what penalties, and the Japanese over 2 still on, he said, they on the street, to the noise, I know it think being at the fleet, the old print, so I out to the shade of main grandstand into the glorious autumnal sunshine here. I got about 3 riders for best one song at the 2024 World Championship. That would also then launching away from pole position. Victory so far in Jetta, in Tota, Le Mans, Catalunya back here in May, Magello, Sachsenring, Red Bull Orange, Misano, Vandaluca, Mategi, Pope Island, Toruram, and Sepang. Walks by season one of the best seasons we've ever seen, and a single season in any class since 1949. Chandy I'll write another chapter in the history box. His win, number 14, is on the table. Incredibly cold conditions here this morning, but the MotoGP riders completed that 10-minute one session. Ambient temperature wasn't even in double stickers. I'm not what cooler when we came here to the car and saw that back in May. How is that influencing the Pirelli tire choice, Lewis? 2/3 of the field have gone for the medium fun tidy SC to the chief riders who on the sporting side. I'm looking at it to entire war assault, and the enemy riders in the ball. Obviously got for the Sopra side. Everybody in the field has gone PSC to medium rear, with one exception, that is Adrian Fernandez, who's on the third run, is gone for the soft rear. So under clear and blue skies, it's very cold, and blue skies as well. Even on top of that, as we mentioned, all of our foot race starters here this afternoon are going into invited to next season. They might close side, then the third sheet double like Tim Alonso by a little outdoor turning up. Lots of those state with the sport projects with low sighting time supplying by as well, maybe into Red Bull KJEP. Aki was a 2-6 in reading. Polish rough diamonds into gems, doesn't he? As they move up to walls of bigger classes. Racing quality, let's hit that in our final base action of the season. W Lotso has turned himself into a one rider, a winning machine so far this season. Can he say farewell to Moto3 in style? Sure, team victory is already so far this season. He remains now the youngest rider left standing in straw points in every single Grand Prix this season so far. Well, alright, he was to win his time as well, coming from 13th at one stage. Last day, Morgana crushed out the Malaysian Grand Prix. Morgana was the only rider at that stage of the season. Now, at school points with every single Grand Prix. For the final time then, in Moto3 2024, we get the green flag, player at the back, 12 degrees. Did they shade here? In Barcelona, it's like Saturday racing in Moto3 here. Then Catalunya is a brilliant start for that summer pole position of this incredible season. For that man alongside Colin Barnes looking to top by outside on the long love one down Cheney. First corner, Adrian Fernandez. Hold on in the land. Paul Hotmashell was there between the Carras and Fernandez. Time for a start. Turns aggressive on the inside of Fernandez. Target the first corner as well. But it's alongside that as by the Dream staff to end the Dream season. The big loser off the line was Lucia Lanetta. He stopped backwards off the line. He stopped back to it. He dropped back. He says, one Darway went a bit stream up to his way through that first thing upon his yes, told Tree, fed independent fighter, so he has in the wrong should explore and by that like I was Chelsea or go further that does net threat is thing that is step around that up on the H2 bike is where it can so positive up to that point, starting with 658 squadron rules up turn for potential throws up next in them at full net with WB and just absolutely aggression there. Looked about on the inside of the two Leopard Hunters who run down the rules, turn seven, bring him started at the back of run full in 12th place. And he's already off the side of the top 6. The light Jacob Proston was getting aggressive arrow from the inside at turn 7 as well, trying to make his way through. He's in 9th place. He's actually glad he started from the grid. So Alonso with the beautiful little gold trim on the helmet up the back here, boats on machine leads. These right, he's there. But it's all got me very distinct to absolutely Lirios takes up via going straight side 11. What a first that this has been for Lirios. Spectacular action. We know he's always ultra aggressive. He drops down now, tricks out 13. He's top throtting from 12th on the grid. He's hit the light here in 4th place. He's a bit too far back to attack hold guard with his big some start to this chap. Barcelona Grand Prix for his Spanish rider. So the light is why he's self-cutting, but also why he's self-distracting at times because he just doesn't deal top with bottom blind. He just comes through always on a Sunday as they go out 3 and born talking to Lions to tell one all God. The jump, what be done all support down the way to second place. He's now took 3 buttons to the trade yourself. I'm totally from him. Alternate when top speed at Munoz is by Motorsports Kate, and if you know how rapid the layer time on the race in a straight line, but nobody with a slipstream Munoz on that one run down to the first course. Start finish right here in Catalunya. Well over 1,000 metres. Hold guard out. Just letting know Alonso he's right on his rear tyres there, going through turn 4. Richigamme on the inside of Munoz, dishing out some aggression back to his Polish Spaniard. And naturally got on the inside of Boasted there. What a minute that is by Adrian Fernandez. Got such right rolling speed through turn 4. Telling Salt Pump for the dive ball on the inside of both Munoz. And the tailors down the hill. This is that tricky turn 5. He made it work. What about this? Is about now Munoz switch by going for 7th then. When you're standing up to Cam, as I'm here to see the having like the look towards the drop right there. SWAT team think we're getting these out his stage and called the two-way front others have already come together. Previously by Team Borland, failed it not to friend to Borland and TJ now you want to range you. Triff or then failed fucking Malaysia. Munoz going on the brakes into turn 10. Ticks off 4 turn it out and also opens the door for Fernandez on the 31 black to use on through as well. So Tola in the space of a couple of quarters drops from 3rd back to 5th place. The field all started by job hit it. And 90 days before he thought about it, that would have been lunged up on these solid Munoz down the hill into turn 13. They're all drifting up here. Behind you early, Blake's leader alongside. Let's check the gap is really leading road as they come over as the early retirement. Unfortunately, by a full step around effort, suggesting it was conduct that helps you with the double on the first up in turn 4. But strong and psychic. The wider 11th place, Tatsuki Suzuki. Holdada with the Stin Tribune started to a lead there in Barcelona. 2.4 seconds coming to the top, 17 over the line. Also, Nedo line, creeps to the first part of it. If you didn't dick me some line, you didn't the slip see all the time. See if you didn't have your 6th street. There's lots of good. John, you out, push maybe inside it. David Munoz, it was already his body. It's weak. We had all up in death. Stein must have been tricked. And the supposed for that this is worth the admission fee alive this day. Just to watch those two going out line through line together. Whole goal there did assign himself on the put that early on here in Barcelona. Wide sweeping on. Exit reach to the ball. On the inside, that 5. That goes Fernandez. Sure, Munoz. Well, Taylor's also got through on Alonso. I really waste leader. Also there in 4th place in the 48 black as they hit the brakes off in turn 10. If I am running 7th, although we have seen on few occasions this season, well, it does so keeps tired of driving on the on. The little twist too hard at the A stations, and generally how's this interior days we long get the race done. So don't take it just yet to do the 95 so deep in this leading drift. He tends to get stalled at all, then the race goes on. On the car there. Oh, he had a bit of a twix there on the front end. Did the old goal and all the gas, and take through your machine, just gather it all back up, all the way through for Fernandez and Munoz. Here we go then. But all Spanish top 4 as it stands to right now. So the battle we took up Joe Kilson there. He's sitting in the 8th place. He's also got through while pulling by, trying for a side to the main. He's landing out the top 10 out of Suzuki, but that's Charles Lancia after an old dude in the early point storing places. And also, let's not pass right, was Rotston. Ballman number 12. He's tossed them bolted into 7th to his Nicholas Martin. Smart Torres been out a bit of there. So, well, this is absolutely leading this ball team when they get to town one, but being on the under, it's achieved twice. He just in the top of the team chair. Be the deal first try on track. Oh, God, I'm just getting the girls coming from some other technique. Team is every has lost one. Yeah, how much is the Stigma Facts flag here in Barcelona? With 16 minutes 3 bites out of it. More luxury of our heavy, but Telly fires a 147.7 to 3 Zealand. Liverpool of Neto has a long little lap penalty. He goes up his whole start on 6th place. There was obviously Headley guilty party and the depth of contact right here. Done through turn 4, long lap 1. So the Neto, well, that's the call through the long lap penalty. In fact, is up to get those jumps just fighting as they are future teammates. Fernandez is they could be off slightly on the wire line there going through front. By waits for like 4 videos. But right now in 90 degrees, he's just hit it top for a start on and you see they Tatsuki Suzuki in 11th place, but because the leading grid is essentially still the entire field. We're going all the way down to Tactical Boisry in 24th place. There's no gap for Older Santos in second between anybody in this field who we're back to him at this stage. So there's no reason to provide at the moment to Tanik. Although has done plenty of properly already this season and on some streets now we've got equals to the big season. But so of course since it's a good victory, since all they get to well Cedric Martin this season, Jacob Ross is looking very strong. Looking to end, there was been an impressive rookie season. That is the Australian. You'll see him on another troll bike, just tucked in behind the world champion Damo Alonso. The league were in flick through the high speed. Turn 14, the Catalunya caught ahead. And Catalunya, now we saw all of that. The victory as they tower down on this long start finish right, hold on from Fernandez for Vegas, bringing us close out the century beyond Fernandez. Can he try and seize the lead on the brakes? Starring Carlos Fernandez has the inside line once again and holds on to that second place. Mission situation of his speech was one luck to do something corrected it to a diggle he couldn't think and put him in response to the idea. It did say it's single on one to the straight and one thing out in the speech, the team uses a diggle one penalty and his history comes to deal to it. So whilst I'm being some, we only can't make second mind on instant. The Meta trained out and ended his spell with NTA. Well, exactly. Warm welcome to 658 Squadron course. It was for that our promised future teammates. Fluke of the Neto. Well, this Ralston, but you Aussies having a good fight here in this league, right? Kelso versus Ralston, and it's now taken Ralston to himself up inside the top 6. This would be a season best. Previous best at 8th in Kota, and by here back in May in Catalunya. So this also the venue, it is a track that is by was the liking of Ralston. It's quite tall line, it's in his one of the 3 standards, so he'll be making every easy can and be switching down the hour string. He's saying, oh, wants to be the rider, touching me hole in the air. Fernandez continues to all the late of the season. Ross leads to the bottom of this really tingle TV, pretty to call the Luku and into which the game light, and obviously the good is in as well, to be sending out the wall. Things just switch that fall away out of choices to nutrient, not toys and this together. He's going to drop 20 marks to the particular vehicle man. Just see it there. Somebody's between the 2 Japanese riders, Suzuki and Yamanaka. After the final quarter, we go to that Fernandez, and we know we're a rocket ship. The land hard Honda traditionally is. On Jardas died with a took up any constitutional event was that now they clicked through the gearbox. There comes Holdado on a 96 block. Though the exit of Tick late in all like Holdado will that in the braking zone. He's on the inside. Imagine Fernandez giving try there was the became last and Mandor trying to let those 2 there going through it to that 2. Caramas to look like he won about the inside line, died through 3, but I think he's all tongue to the house. Still being out on the 48 by that. Still in 4th place. Like there's the leaves. Caras having a running up to the fight is in writing. Next year he's to point to the empty held it the other side. The next season to find that be saying and after ensure that the Caras will join to next season as one of the title payments. And Roddy will ball with all told and he record here of the minute consecutive plays of Bulgaria was at the inside. Falls down in Mundios. 20 points all down. To finish second and finding out Gibbs, which will do all at 6 attorneys. This shouldn't be right now the 2 this should be that bold to be Tom City. Well finished 1 deposit to contact minutes up 10 and took it safely out to the dark front. He wins the race. Textbook 10. Boy, let me tell you that. Wasn't quite Holgado on the inside of Vegas. That was beautifully done. Well, Danny Holgado was saved by to Aspar teammates. He might have soon next year. I'd soon double Alonso out of shape on the brakes going in to turn 10 and he looked to try and make a boost. One Bolston, Aussie looking directly ahead of him. There's Chelsea, Becerra, I saw Toby Minios, Holgado and Sedanes. The league grid, top 8 riders put up like just 2.7 seconds and that long line to start this 6th level 18. Third place, this is the body completed. 2.7 seconds during 18 riders. Down to Brit Scott Bolton. James Lane, Maurice the David also the day Tice you need it. Warrior no back in today. People used to be jumped against was all scared. Seems in the answer don't study whole gardens crash. But his nature in Zumbi's built it and so win the race. Of course to like behind it was just a beat there's this land. While the race has been done is that the jumping to it's only one. Well skip missed. Also ticket. I still saw he still didn't let it this time. She drifted to pair us breaking on the outside turn there on the inside turn one. It's throttled the kite busted eyes of Barcelona. I'm stand sure and find a way back. Take that lab on the inside of Kelso. Them 2-4. Really stayed as that wide sleep dig line Tory floor, doesn't it? Adrian Fernandez. No way through as that closer to Europe once again. Down the hill into this big turn 5. So easy to wash out the front of the engine there as you break down the hill. Alonso is anticipates braces one Brimson to his spell. CIT couldn't tell me I think might be a one-way opportunity to the back of the team. Spartacus race to beat the long lap penalty with Rossi's gone free. He's on that. It sounds like he's on his way to Father Eddie O'Shea. And then we'll have racing next season. No official confirmation of that particular move. A little bit of risk for that. There's that like a over switch on that lane. Clive Humber on the brakes in the turn. 10 different rush. So hard to keep this chasing back behind him. A chasing partner still big led by Polidano. So then resulted they just coming through your picture into the stadium section in. He's 18th place, still the 3 seconds covering laps off 18. In recovery mode is Luca Lanetta. The violence has just served his long lap penalty. He's got one thing to see for responsible riding, so he's in 19th place. That's all 18th rather, as you can see on straight. And this bastard's involved great to the world champion David Alonso has decided he's slipped back away from Alden and he'd quite like to. It's time to do any holding on you this time needs us into a non-bomb one when you stand out to them for Gino Sardo and the East down to also Woody in 6th place. They're still waiting quickly. If one gets not going back to the video, just getting to base of the attention. Wall Street's 31 because it was night. Yeah, Ralston got it way too hot in that first corner and that compromised all of his speed going through turns 2 and 3 as well. There is Alonso then still right on course for this record-breaking 14th win of the season. So we'll go on there. That's what I'm off choice for him as he dropped anchor down the hill into turns 5. Kelso here a bit further down with Furasato. See how pushed up the state was in the first corner. From Bolston and now back into T10 on board then with Alonso in 6. Moving up now towards the high-speed Roy Hander, turn 9. Can he get close? Can he get the close B3 here? So it's Shaq to Karamas on the brakes in 210. Still the 3 seconds. Collision top 17 now at this stage of the race. When starting to look through shoot off race distance now. Stopped in that back fist and he's doing. Took stop at 1:47.7 on the last the top 3 will go in, so stop place for Martinez will look at his group. He's Houston the Fincher and certain on fans who can be taking this. So our debut chance a la carte for replicates of IO. She's actually 5.5 seconds back. But Ariarte just ahead of him. Marcus Ariarte also in his world championship debut. Davis Holigado then out of the sunshine into the shade in Barcelona. Have you looked the season on the top step of the podium is secure outright second place in the World Championship. They shut out now 3, 4, 5 abreast of the braking zone into the first corner. Algardo really good. There's a lot of brakes in the turn 1. Muriel's please. Though does get through with the C3. Montanandin is the 64 by then now. Looking ready to in second. This is all Feldick condensing when they get into the final whack in particular of this race. It's positioning yourself well on to move on to the bonus to 8 for the start of the final lap. Give it 1 2 maybe second your dog. Didn't be coming on to that straight to take up. It's literally the angel wasn't in the way. See the rather in the it was able to chase the chasing group. He found like bolo. That's not you. Did an over idea. Onyx Shoe Riders in the top 15. 2 guys in the points scored places last time around. Now back in the 148. Not by much. And they were Fernandez and Ralston second and 10th respectively. And when they did cross the line to start this lap 9, about 18, halfway toward then about to be reached here in outside election in the 3 World Championship of 2024. Olgardo, Burios and Fernandez now charging towards turn 10. We'll come into the stadium section. There'll be a whole mighty rule here. This has to do when we get our time to decide if we manage to deeply to avoid Martin and Tecno Banyaya. Turning on the mountains, job here, C17, just trying little goal 3. It is the thing way about where I race, being the race, it's exactly to the low and Ross Paul behind and get into this race. I absolutely hope still that all talks 236 toys and D's. So not many doors on, and it teams the close to the edge of trick with its bad on the inside and beat to the into the tournament. To the boy team for all this he was doing a lot of lead. It's there that she mentioned mother long big that has been his issue has now they died for 6-5. One time since his last feature all the way back here round 2 and towards about once again they found out 2 or 5 abreast and for them this now touring from a long way back it's not inside line sees his second place back from Rios. Alonso just starting to look like more and more the threat is this typical time Alonso isn't it? Just keeps his pack on the draw in the first half of the Grand Prix next starts coasting his way up towards the front. So is this going to be another typical Sunday show? Paul Alonso, Bull with all time he's got Alonso right behind him with the live it. Bazzi by all time. Look at the Ricky head there run out to Medios. He might be lining up a pass. Not Medios down in the turn 5. He does. He has the inside long old leg touch. There was Tron tap there between Barcelona Medios. As the extent was not giving up that place. Without a big failure, has tossed the Spaniard doing double of places. Because Kelso's got through as well. The big net issue was down in one sum up into third place. You know, Andrew Fernandez also lead claimed to lead. But Daddy or God, all we had saved has the deal with Mitsugu Machines. I mean, they're not more with the end of the name straight, which had talked Fernandez into leading a trouble next time around. The rider it is Sidrippy Buckingham goes forward to score to his 17th. This wasn't real he did. Been runs getting 11 to use it. By what she was done by minute by 5 minutes to taste of the second half of the race there, and then Authorities. Time was pushing in front. Some of that empty held the center side machine into turn 10, and this is the move on board with Alonso. It's not a real tap, wasn't it? A nudge and a half for Barcelona Rodriguez. That put Alonso then up into T3, and that Alonso does not lead any favour. He does not lead any help in these Moto 3 battles, but he'll take it when it comes his way. He's going to end this lap 10 of 18. The side, the top 3, he's just under 4/10 of a second away from your race leader, Adrian Fernandez. Top 17 go by 2.8 seconds. Uncivil be inside the long 30 wait to second to 8th. This is for in the on some structures and it's all just check yourself out with the early stages and just gradually take them all off. He's got one ball to take off punch the ramp on under and that's Rude Fernandez. The 41 leads. Steve never won the money to take off their pulls onto it. You're walking in on the street. Well, we know he's got the speed, we know he's got the raw talent, but he's not in the house. He's got the tactics, spot up so many times. He's such a clever, smart, intelligent operator. That's what he's done him on somebody. He's going to get dive bombed here by Holgado. Left in plenty of room there onside. Blew the Holgado sees and took it big time. Used to the win in second place is the early race lead. Had it. What we've seen the taste now starting to drop off into the 148. Only 2 riders now in that leading group for the last lap are in the full 7. Fernandez was one of them, but he came to take the lead beyond that. Was Yusei Yamanaka running in 10th place in a 147.8 door 1. So already signs that the taste dropping off. But reminder, Adrian Fernandez, your current race leader, is the only rider in the field who started on the sub 3 attire. Some nice taste small, the 17-year-old Red Bull. MotoGP Lucas Kupchak, now by the car place, maybe begin to replicate him by full time next season. Lads that at 148.300. He's best of the Grand Prix so far. Last Toby pace, loud from Carpe. The problem is his new Gulladrits of this league group. Excellent speed length, showing just one. Akiyaya has come to pick him up the 2025. That's the biggest advantage of doing so far of his goal 3 in terms of leading in the lap is there. Adrian Fernandez on the 3 attempts to clear of Holgado. Players still best laps to winning us, but chaos. Miyamada going to street. That started to go up to the occasion here in Barcelona. With Tasman Stormy Jean, second place again from Holgado. This is Toyo's Tigers in the final sector. Torritos first station. But the white windows at the end of Lactors, Dadzi and Dalty. He's generally Toy out, and he's the same default 2 turns on the last lap. I'm Danny and he build up. She's solely very quickly slowed him up again as they approach turn 1. So leading with a 3-4 to the September when he coming on the line. So then this is not able to break away. Just start to see if fear gaps a bit, but there we now in this league and Stroll top that is over 3 seconds. Further back is Marigny or something inside us. Well gone, I don't like that. Why baby, I'll Sippy made it look easy, certainly isn't. Shroud rank, he down an element, then sit up 7-5, and once you believe out by anything else. So yeah, I'll do the line, we're just struggling at the back of this sprinter to rub the pace. Really seen all the like the overtake right out, pretty special one, did that. 17th place, nice start, place drop 3 so far. Shout out for his teammate who's next behind him in the race. Eddie Shane AT, decent performance of that second grid, which now features the recovery with Linetta after his 2 wide penalties. They're only about 5 seconds of the to do. We're currently watching him, so Nathan does have to do this group ahead. Or she might be on for his first World Championship point. He did in Malaysia, and for a no ball to his on. His last lap was about 48.03x. That's to the Grand Prix. Well, that was pretty much the exact same control. Studying all the items, bit to the front. Well, this battle ongoing, and of course, mine and a big crew and a bit of traffic, but that's still a very impressive pace by Eddie O'Shea. Oh, well, the line, we don't then. 6 laps remaining in this 2024 Moto3 World Championship campaign. 6 laps on the grass there, wasn't it? It was whole dog there, trying to find the advantage of the braking zone. He's doing trying to ensure what Miridos instead of he lies time, wasn't it, between the 2 Spaniards going into the first quarter. Some of the latter waging these through a hunting grunt, a fitting finale to what speed and incredible 2024 Moto3 season. I suppose 3 wise they won't all delivering, aren't they? On the final showdown of the game is Fernandez and alongside Rivios as he stands right now. It's top 3. Trust us, that will change. And now is the time that they'd wear coloured. Via fans might now start to know the conservatives overtaken by Rueda being seated on board. I think he's got that place back again just out of shot. Fireman's 9th. He's just not been able to overtake anybody. He was watching him down the main straight. Lost down the line. He was just not able to do what he's doing. The slipstream as they're doing it today. He wants in 9th place, pulled up down 4th. There's no plenty of reading space at the moment in that. It's not that's near the championship. He's got 4 points between himself and Bayern. He hasn't got enough to occupy his mind right now, even though Toyota has just been given a traction of his warning, so something to for the 20-year-old just to make sure that yesterday will be to perfect now. Pull the remaining 5.5 laps here in Barcelona. That's just soon now. Scott Ogden 3.6 seconds he was going. Shortly above is a clear detachment down back his neck. Above that corner involving Suzuki, but telling about Lance Corro and involved to Lance about to the 13th place in this final Grand Prix. Down the Alonso then was still probably 4 or 5 for some April. They've all the way down at Alonso. It seems to get these respawn is screwful in and turns to winding. The line there, nobody ever has won with all team Grand Prix in a single corner and in a single season. Alonso's lucky to do that. Via has now Barrio in 9th place. So 147 part after this lap of the Grand Prix. Hasn't still too much to do though. A long storm day is hitting the front down here. Love to see it, my chill. That spall machine. What is this? The master plan once again being executed into the faction by the Colombian. Is he now doing to get his head down? I'm sure I break up the platform. We'll try and push the riders into the state. Try and push other riders into burning up there to Ronnie Rummer. We've seen it so many times, don't worry. It's on the number 8 to so far this season. Is he going to execute plan A once again to solid perfection? Flyer getting a sense of deja vu. Most of the riders, they've miscrewed CB80 going to the front in this water polo isn't making Shipley. He's not going to do this yet again, but the 7th race in a row done. That's what Daniel Walto's fighting here. Sato was pushed at the marble from the exit of turn 4 to the lovely move to the wide to them and on the inside of hold on, but going through turn 7. On the room with that turn 7, but he found our way through. Did Adrian Fernandez. Was he did a look at the last couple of Grand Prix as the Spanish rider. So he second outline in Thailand after being collected by his teammate Angel Carabas at DNF through no pot zone last time that instant time. Ended it with Alden one of 3 successive Italian finishes. Mighty to hunt low for a career first victory here right now in Barcelona. So in a total of a second it is knocking over Adrian Fernandez. This is the final one where Fernandez has tended to waiting quite to beat all this time. All ball to the 4th line in his train. Divan also line is opposite finishing as the championship runner-up are looking rather slim at the moment with Holgado ahead of him and Via in the group and starting to now move forwards. 4 laps to go. The devolved braid for the middle one, so he's tired and is trying to take control of this. Yeah, well, as this expected, as he has shown us so often throughout 2024, this remarkable season he's already put together. Well, in fact, we'll never see in the 75-year history of World TV like the racing, and it just looks like this. This is what the tactic was all along. Sittingly brilliant. That is the tyres. One way forward with hard to clean, man. This and then really get the hammer down. In a downwards 4 5 laps to go. And see who can come with you. What of that is by Holland side. On salty lap, all 20 tyres. 127.501. Straight it. Slip for that mess on that previous lap. And on the front wheel. And Munoz pretty much showing the front wheel. See my top he's not trying to show me Britain with answer wide eyes to the edge of the racetrack. Well, 12 to take that one. Winding down, it's good prevent the inside with that. That's just a fact. Was breaking news once again. Sure, the left-hander set with beautiful corner speed and confidence on the inside as he retakes Central from Algarda. He loves that 7, doesn't he? Lucky number 7 for Archie Fernandez. No lucky ball at all. Kill Steel, Kill Bravery from the number 31. Richigamme Naka just started to look a bit of a threat now. So at the back is Lugios. Runs all in. On the inside of holding on. Aldana takes up on the outside line there. On the exit turn 10. Well, Hamas allowed all Tola. And this is on the inside too. David and then on the outside around 12. Submitted that by ball tongue to say Lugios' aggression has cost the full jargon. A couple of places laid on here in Catalunya. Caused the team danger of reversing Algardo towards Glayet. The two do alike with the Alpha Run Rumble once again. Why just Tyler would take he thought he looked at him first back at the take 2. While 90 by he just kept bolting on to where he is. There's Munoz there since the fact is Lanyo. He did go to a probably very easy to spot 60 boy in the middle of your tip jet for a while. Oh, that was a broil that old bug nose there, but St. Munoz flattened the long song. Top speed, top there at the end of the start, finish straight, heading we just the things that did Munoz. He tight motorist as it's all these money's really bad tools. To that end was alongside, he's been pushed by down to fall twice. So there's a clip to once these Australian riders and get the video if you want to miss one. As he comes back to into that place now and then from also oranges being written Sean Paul's Blue just tons so oh god that's it's a both place. Yeah, right roughed up on this. Look through the lap with 3 up to go here with Alonso. The big contact developed to Ronaldo. Savage is married with Munoz into the first corner. I don't think he gets nerves that wide going through turn 4. I will tell you that. And just in a chop to the tight inside line here. Oh, he really did take up Alonso there, didn't he? Ultra aggressive from him, Antonio at the front, oblivious to all the chaos unfolded behind him as your race leader, Fernandez, trying to get close to attacking on the brakes in the turn 10 is Munoz. There goes Aldana on the is5. World tweet Tron said, you know what gonna do? Whilst this smothered 3 battle here in Barcelona, song battle to end the running season and don't just found that Alonso he is still right in the game. Call that rankings to all teams winning the season. And Aldana, favourite at the moment to finish your championship Rudolph. It's about to look like through to the north. We see us got the race because then sure much not all traffic cooks to be sure can barn don't pick words what's that all tuning starting rather a second review shopping to all the TVs not he time press it's all upon lot so sensational bit on the inside of all Tola and to turn forward. See that was shades of Rossi goes to the right and say by GT mostly back in 2009 when dot number that is the unsorted now and tries to go and Lon Galado will be up the inside line towing it through turn 2. Watch this David Alonso. I want to end this in karma. Devolve world champion winning by the 3 season on the top step of the 20 where he's showing us how much here. To push him out by Munoz. And also the previous time when that or he's putting in some incredible overtakes to get himself back. Aims for victory contention. But it's the question also this year, is there anything that would also triple on to? It's ends up down on the other side of Ain't gone to it's to one of Barcelona is one of the 32 teams. He chatted on to Barcelona and trying to force his way through. Back up to get everything. He's no rooms to get that way. Reminded to break that chair. So Mason on next year. Still Fernandez though that leads to his favourite turn 7. Laughing up hard for Red Bait in that year in Barcelona. What a way this has been to round off the 2024 MotoGP World Championship campaign. Still maybe the best still to come. Fernandez then attacking hard on the brakes into turn 10. Aldana goes for the inside line. He leaves the door open. That for Alonso. Through Tab says Alonso now on the inside. There was a mistake now on the front end for Fernandez. The spinner's bending that lead. So there's Alonso back down the front with Bob. That 2 quarters remaining. That might not be the studies rapid 2 fiddles and lost when we want to lead coming onto this onside step in the front end. We saw it and got it fun. Down it was saying it don't answer. Major follow me for coming straight in that to start off. It's going to come all down to this stream, and Peter Alonso trying to provide none of to Gerasco hung out to draw in the last sector there. When he goes down, he has been in this position so many times out. He's leading the last lap of this straight well by the three clearance downs. David Alonso too good on the brakes. He's into the Filmus corner. Trying to let up my box. I'm out there. Almost touch side by side. There are three abreast. I'm going to try and turn. Yeah, Fernando is unsustained to see all two. He has to lose a second. He's doing it. Certainly lose that. The top three in there. You might get a penalty. Illustrates that something we can and we'll logic to there's prior to this lady. That's all. With the truth. Intuition wasn't. And there's his 3-10 to the second lead out. Shooting through our sector. As Alonso. Has anybody got anything left for the world champion? For a rider who is on the cusp of yet more history. Can you believe what we are about to witness here in Barcelona? I've achieved MotoGP. I've acted a way that we've never seen. Been 74 in previous years. None rider has ever won 14 Grand Prix in a single season. I've asked it on the table in my natural side. Munoz just tons of yellow accolades in turn 7 is Colston balls. De Caras that are into qualifiers, which might become a podium if Fernandez gets any sort of penalty. Well, we are racing here in Barcelona, racing for Valencia. The F-Sport team base. Let's damn hold more than that to you. But never alongside. Oh, no, it's going to take second in the World Championship. Beasley gathers stature late, but two down here. Pop down with Alonso. Channy finally will shoot into turn 14. I'm going to see them. Is there agreement? The 14 of this remarkable Monaco breaking history making season. Well, that on so. Watch him, Tolem's body was the globe to me. So, the motivation, sensational style. He brings the final poetry of the season, and this is seventh victory in succession. Baseball taking 20 rounds. Make one of the best single seasons we have ever witnessed. What a rider. Absolutely. He shot by the goal 14th victory of 2024. David Alonso. This young man sprints. He tipped the check to Flamin. Boy, just under a 10.5. Huge pretty to Danny Nalagorda. He went all in the last lap. He set the fastest lap of the Grand Prix with a 1:47.315. Just came up short though. Had the checkers flag. Second with all three. Secure second in the championship. Nalagorda. Fernandez classic by this third. Although I think the stewards will be looking at his link shoulder, young and true tight, so we might see Adrian Fernandez bubble top the time for his Land 5 racing teammate and Delta Chambers. But David Alonso just flights phenomenal. Like Walkworks, that was the moment. He always took the front bearings to after that to go through the shortcut. Rejoined it around 4/3 place behind this is went around the outside. This was he threw wide moment into turns 1 and 2. There is no the front is hogging somehow they stayed on door. Maybe it didn't he comes across the line in third. He was lucky to come across the line whatsoever. It's right about this was Munoz, the person with chopped the lead. On something point a lap is in setting you to do almost into Gronoyes and then into turn 10, which in top was later. He then in contact with the JRS 2 tipped Munoz. But British to the end, he finished in 6th place. Here is Alonso. Towering out of the final corner, you are witnessing, we have never witnessed anything quite like this. 6 Grand Prix by the side, racing, it started all the way back in 1949. Double look, something with his 14th win of the season, and as me suspected, there has been a change in the final standings. Jim Fernandez has been handling dream second penalty due to the short jump 3 turns 1 to Babylons. Well, sorry, but isn't it intensive for this peak late time races? I ain't got the generous. The time the entire cities. He took to it was just like I should have done it so close. But the side record and just looking at sides. And Fernandez then might she classified over lines third. But eventually as ever, I take nothing away no doubt. Was a suit to star we've housed in the making. No wonder. The current popular bodies these superstars. I'm not taking Daniel and Oliver my team. A lot as a kid that flies on the future of the Toybus. David Alonso just been only what that's nothing on to Danny Algarno second, and mid-roll through to secure the normal challenge. She must be the thoughts of this boss, Danny punch him out. Peter Labour intent of him release something the poor people are by tappings. This of the final. I'm second in the world championship with all just the shame data for you. It's how I'm like tapping on me, mom. This was strength in you, so others. So is it is a job and in it. When we get me was strong and it's fun to fast the stuff of the reason that so well, I didn't Shani with you run on such a high it's just a general doesn't need to answer towards someone some federal you're gonna double the 90 if it's on the monologue. What else we see like fake in earth is perfectly having the professional. Thank you again. The Eagles and congratulations to Red Bull Gas territory. Danny Holgado second, Dust secured second. Winning the world championship on an equal career best with Jacob Rolston until the check flag be a spot as well. Mixed emotions inside left hard racing as abject again. This is Lake Pounds. We just saw the reason why the shortcut through turns 1 and 2 cost him a post race 3 second penalty. What a celebration that was by David Alonso. The Chirwits to Moto 2 with honours. He has the start appeared ball as the Moto 3 and 2024. So, 102 walk points. He scored by 20 walk threes. Just look at his superiority in the championship. Danny Algardo second, 165 points. So at the back, he's the first rider with 7 successive lightweight world championship races. It was powered to Larry all the way back to 1975. He's the first world champion. Everybody chose 3 to 4 points in every single race since Marvin Vinales did so 11 years ago, back in 2013. You have to remember then, Vinales did it. It was only 17 rounds of the Grand Prix calendar. But it takes you right away. You're almost speechless to describe the season. Double Logso has put together this unique, this never been seen before. Being world championship on cycle racing. It's a question, will we ever see anything quite like it? Like unlikely. It would take something absolutely freakish to see anything on the level of this. From David Alonso, a star on and off the track. He was in Valencia last weekend, helping with the clean-up operation as then he tried to get tackled and beaten Vidal Del Ice in Valencia. He is the consummate professional, now the largest star pupil. He's going to teach Annie all the lessons in 2024. The monetary free as inspired out that he is registered. He's just down there with the not managed. Well, hey, very weak to victim wings. 3 times because he's just trying to organise who's going up to the bottom. So we had to shout a little emotion. Side that spine damage right now. Side left. Not on it, that's fault. The effects of the Ballet's if much more than the Aspire team. More about 2 cars now placed in Valencia. Just on a different level. A completely different class in 2024. It was doubling upside. He has used to pull all of his brain power. Stunning victory. 4/3 the tendency after the race. By the way, Devin Munoz for responsible ID has been given a one decision job. This is after he had Fernandez returning to the layout time box. We saw how angry he was. He's riding straight into the back of the box. So I think let be a decent exit out of bed. I do Fernandez. What will he do? Blame the rules, pile rules, but he does lose. After he beat the spoons and losing 7 places at a point, and then he did it right. All of this team were there. An succession Warriors lane already maybe on the white old gathering at top so mate. So that he wasn't going to escape the section, but he just had the Viking against Sting. By the tip board, zap through the back. Colin by then came into that robbery of Barcelona. Went level up towards and cutting all the guard with a 5 to second in the World Championship. Disappointing result that for Colin Vine so many times this season of seeing him inside it. top 6, 10th place, that 4 Bayern. That cost him second overall in the standings. Does take a top 3 down. It's much also in MotoGP next season. Any Olgado then, by 2-year-old, also says farewell to outside 3. Some style, whereas you saw the special photos with Viton Charal and the Red Bull Gas Tech 3T. And was 16 of his Grand Prix career. Truck slightly fortuitous with W. So when Addy was at the end of that place in the final Grand Prix of the season, but hey, use the jack. Hell, what a brilliant ride in a fantastic race here in Barcelona. Just how we've been season to leave the season, leave like a part of the podium finish. And then that it was the more that there were is on my lap was the last race decision we're the reason but we'll be looking to well and bridge out the sand went in legals these my was by the and the digital this season full to person man what's enders in main I need there's so many people that I'd have to find them. I mean, no. During this one is an one with available, and try to integrate the level is here. A great rookie season. Congratulations. Yeah, good bounce back. After a race that took 2 for the 17-year-old spot hit. He had 3 dead after the last 4 down podium and the previous 5. But he is there to take a 3rd place. What was another acted? Oh, it's 3 battle. Oh, very difficult, isn't it, when you get asked into the season to name your race of the season 2024 by the free, because there's been so many contenders. That was a very strong ride, wasn't it, from the Usbury side and Banaka, who did eventually get bumped up to finish after he was bumped to the 4th place at this stage by some more typical over-aggression once again. By David Munoz. How many times does David Munoz's names feature following a retort by the FIM and the GT stewards? The multiple position is Munoz, which classifies him for 6th at the end of play in 2024. Just chill that English. It's not the right we need David Munoz. Danny Algarna, the second in the ball 3 in the World Championship in Motorsport 2024. That is with Jan. Danny, an important podium here in Barcelona, second in the Grand Prix to be runner-up in this year's World Championship that ahead of Darrington Auto 2 next year, and an emotional farewell to Tectoa, I imagine. There's also running with my aspiration with the day. I live my best today because it was first race. This very, very happy. And all in my last lap. To overtake to a 8, but it wasn't possible if he was very fast in the lap. But this very happy with my hand. I am single in the transition. This is better the 5th position in the championship, but I did my best to make this year. But yes, it seems to be an amazing thing. The lobby goals, they are amazing. I'm very honest, it's special for me. Thing to do it. I'm really right. Well done, Dad. It is, and he found the no Roland. Detach. Trying to get it ready for the post race. Visit himself as the whole John that put up in lane fight. What that something was. Our best lap. What's the race record? That's not the range. And the Grand Prix, he went all in. But as you've seen so many times throughout 2024. A movable object and a movable force at the front of that Grand Prix once again was David Alonso. Breaks the 400-point parry. No wonder he's got a massive smile on his face. One season, one achievement with his 4 teams lawyer in David Alonso, and he's Richard. David built an incredible season, 15 victories. Nobody in the 75-year history of the sport has been able to achieve more. How do you keep doing it? Dan har inte varit det här vinjoppen. Det gör som att för to blurt it out. I was on the bike, I was sitting on the people cheering. This made me to push on that lad to Remy and to really want to say goodbye to Moto3. So the night that didn't give me everything, in a good way. To like that. For the 2 bit footballers, it might not easy to be for good today, but I did it with nutrition, and I love to do my best right. And when I America behind my side that the same time they got now, the dream comes to an end. We finish dreaming, and we wake up tomorrow, so tomorrow is that a little something. It's been a vision, I always be thankful for the life. Forgive me this opportunity, this experience. So if always the worst of days, or there was like late this plus you up, I don't believe even more than me on me from 3 years of life. To say, somebody that we have supported all the money getting for them, so tell my here. And that's it. It's looking like my new daddy. That incredible season, the huge congratulations to his life. I love it. This fun people, he loves out, but I say, only looked up alongside the whole world notes. Probably a lot. So you have to look down your faithfully, like darting your nuts to see win number 14 to what believe it. So comprehend, and that's how you create the level of achievement. Where's 10 could together alongside to deliver 14 wins and if a singles. As we said, will it happen? When he backs it, that was the moment when he crossed the line and once again carved his way through the history goals. So look, new considerations, you understand inside the last 5 garage, but if double team wins, you have to see it to always believe it that year. A new all-time record for the most wins in a single season in any single class. Fortune ship on the side to racing, started all the way back in 1949. It was brought to 2024 for one of the best ever single seasons in history. The certificate of achievements, here he has 4 exams with flying colours, hasn't he? In 2024, I've got to say there's so many reasons to look forward. I'd be excited about 2025. I thought more of the big ones. This Howard's done a lot of it ago on in Moto2 because I like to week away now. I think the riders who won't because say to those who predicted Moto2 against it next season because he will do that problem next year. The celebrations department termly presents the significant achievement to David Alonso. 42 Grand Prix starts his 2-year career, 18 wins, that is a 43% win rate in his Grand Prix career. Starting to triple little big next year to battle the lines. How dominant he's been in his Moto3 career. Was that tell you away tonight? Well, he finishes the World Championship in 7th place. He's the reason you today. He stores more than sorry, you John's top it. That's the ready some falls. The season where he was among lead 22 contenders. It was not a year or so we thought. That's what the challenge for sure he did is a bit to next year. And almost have to ruin it. Down back in your memories, recall the last time down on low side was Jason. And he won a 3 World Championship race. It was all the way back in September. I was next. He was racing Claude Valencia. He did Valencia Pride once again, didn't he? Then the 18-year-old Colombian. There was certainly a superstar for the future. As a final, the dream participation was the 2024 then. Zia, the Catalunya. Yes, we're coming away with title favourites from the season. I thought the Caris will surely be more often instead, as although it's a mini next year. That hold it finished at in 0 thought today's monkey season, 4th of the year, he ends, of course, as the monkey at the end. And the whole guard out, of course, will take seal lace to David Orden's next year. And the Asphalt Wood, it's his squad. Neither him to me, I've got to say, first of all, the toughest. I shall just see in the 20 to his Vips changed. These all a different level fall together. Impressive that he's not always being worked to sell to me, given how much he's done of it this year. 40 wins to 20 starts. He could be another winners in 2024. I'll be involved, all that. What is to get one lot between this season? We saw Donald Ryan remain at the terroristic victory of these on top of the 2 alongside the other store team. Seapod's on course, which stepped as champions this year. It's the when he constructed twice. This 9 lines in the season. Don't think the Europe's. to Williams did his switch, wasn't quite enough to did it. It's up 6 in the World Championship. He won the race, he would have finished 6th in the championship, and indeed ends the season in paint. Danny Maldonado, it's a Valentodium finish. It takes the means of all the season. Of course, I'll do the one win in the end. But I'll put the simple final lap, second place. He is your 2020 gold medal, 3 more championship on a rock, playing truth. Not Hillary Clinton's who won. Daniel Bean wins the World Championship by 160 kilometers. 16 victories. The greatest lightweight class season. Let's see, the most wins in any class any of us. Well, that is the David Alonso. Not as a superstar in the making. A superstar now. Hold it up.
Fabio from Aprilia was there an offer on the table that the media reporting that 12 million euros he signed for, whereas Aprilia were only offering 4. Was the offer there for him? Well, not at all, brother. When we speak riders, we gave a sort of understanding on what would be the condition in case of.
Top Honda, being pretty proud to earlier on a 204.4. He's not really been able to go any quicker than that so far this afternoon. So it's plateaued a little bit for Marini so far over the course of the day. The other Hondas relative to me are all towards the back of the field at the moment. So I go down in 17, attack down behind the 21st, and look at the back of the field. And of course, it was in this session, I think it was in qualifying 3 weeks ago at Portimao, when the 4 Hondas were occupying the bottom 4 spots on the grid. Just when you think it can't get worse for them, it gets worse. But they'll be hoping that there are some signs of light here. It'll be quite interesting when you look at the speed charts here in Kota. The Ducati GP23s, the Bezzecchi, Marquez and the Gian Antonio are right at the bottom. They're the thick end of about sort of 5, 6, 7, 8 kilometres behind some of the other motorcycles here. I'm sure they didn't really think the GP24 made such a massive leap forward. But yeah, Gian Antonio is exactly 10k slower than Binder down the straight, so I want something to maybe potentially look at. Well, let's head down to pit lane. There's so much talk about Pedro Acosta these days in MotoGP. The star rookie, of course, taking that podium finish in Portimao. Well, we've got the best person to talk about Pedro Acosta. It's his team boss, Javier Poncharal, who joins you. Absolutely, great chance to chat with her. First of all, wish him a happy birthday from earlier on this week, wasn't it? I'm sure it was well celebrated, given the fact that you've now got another ride to have taken a Tech-Twat MotoGP machine to a podium finish. Did you expect it to happen that quickly then? No, honestly no. And but every time I'm talking to you, I don't know which word to use. I don't know how to express the feeling we are all having, because it's for sure much better than what everybody was expecting. And if somebody's telling you that they knew what Pedro was going to do for the 2 first races, I think he's a liar or dreamer. And but it's fantastic. The race he did in Portugal was clearly unbelievable. The pace, the strategy, the cool head he managed to have. When you're a rookie and you're fighting with Pecco Marquez, very often you can be fast, but also sometimes you make being a mistake, rookie mistake. And so far, and I touch wood telling you that we don't do so many mistakes, and I really don't know what to expect here, because Kota is a very special track. He told us I like it with the Moto2 bike, I had a good feeling, but with the MotoGP bike it's always a different world. Well, this morning, after 2 or 3 laps, he was P1, so we keep on dreaming. I don't know exactly how to explain, because what is happening is not normal. When you have Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Pablo Quartaro, and all the top guys there, who've been for quite a few seasons on a MotoGP bike, who race here in Austin, which is a tough track to understand and to learn. These guys doing things that you can't explain, so I don't believe in magic, but there is a little bit of magic still. And now I start to believe in magic. His ability to overtake is the thing that has, I think, surprised everybody watching on screen. Just the ease he's able to go past the lights and wrapping the Pecco Bagnaia and Marquez, which are riders not easy to pass. And yesterday I had a few interviews with American journalists that we're all telling me the same thing, you know, too much electronic, too much device, too many devices, too much aero, you can't fast anymore. I said, did you watch the race in Qatar? Did you watch the race in Portimao? Somebody who has been here for not so long can pass, so I think, yes, he has some incredible ability. And when we talked to him about the difficulty to pass, he said, no, for me, you know, it's, you can find something, you can feel the turbulence when you are behind somebody, but that doesn't, you know, that doesn't stop you to be able to pass. And I don't have any great problem to pass, you know, if I can pass, the guy is faster than me, but it's not because of the devices or the aero, so no, he's doing everything perfect so far, and a bit of magic, as I said. It's not a one-rider team. Augusto obviously had his struggles in pre-season. Just how difficult has it been for him, all of the hype, all of the talk, all of the headlines to be about the other side of the box? How is he dealing with all? Thank you for asking. Really, thank you for asking, because okay, when I'm asked question about Pedro, I need to answer about Pedro, but thank you for asking. It was really difficult, you know. All through the winter, you know, testing was difficult, and it's easy to, I don't want to say to give up, but to find the energy, to find the resources of what can I do better, because I'm pushing 100% and I'm still far behind my teammate, especially your teammate. He's the one who can kill you, really. But I have to say that he's really strong mentally. He's worked really hard since, you know, Portimao. And here he's really good, you know. He's third and the second to the top guys. At one stage, you know, we were 1-2 in the beginning of that session. But I think Augusto is coming back. He's much better in terms of fitting with the new bike, the 24 bikes. He's much more positive attitude. He came here with more smile and less, you know, long face. So, you know, again, thanks for the question, because every MotoGP team is a two-rider team, and we can't walk properly on one leg. So we need the two legs strong. And I hope, you know, Augusto is going to take what Pedro is doing.
So riders eyeing his seat next season. Joe Roberts, of course, the Californian, who's doing an excellent job so far in Moto2, one name has been linked with that ride. Fernandez needs a real big weekend pretty quickly. He was the second quickest Aprilia this morning, of course. The quickest Aprilia was the quickest of the lot. Maverick Vinales was T1 this morning. Mal Fernandez ended this morning's session in 12th, and he's yet to finish a Sunday Grand Prix so far this season. Of course, we saw him having problems before the race even began in Qatar, as Marc Marquez doing what he did for a lot this morning, actually, when he was struggling to stop that GP23 Ducati. Well, Fernandez, who does have reasons to celebrate this weekend. This is his 100th Grand Prix this weekend across all classes for the 25. Guilty of a rookie mistake, he termed it, in Portimao. He said he'd been telling his crew chief all weekend. The particular corner he crashed out, yes, with Richigamme, went offline and then didn't follow his own advice, which saw his Grand Prix come to an early end. Hard to believe, isn't it, with how strong and how good he was, the promise of potential he showed in that Moto2 World Championship campaign, that he comes here. This is MotoGP appearance number 40. He's only ever had one top 6, and that was right at the back end of last season, the 5th place in Valencia. I mean, can't believe that we're saying that, because he was so bleeding good, wasn't he, yet in Moto2, pushing Mamigan all the way to the championship battle in 2021. And the present night, he's under the cosh and needs a big result here in Kota this weekend, as we pick up Pedro Acosta, who doesn't seem to matter what challenge you put in front of him. He just is able to get on with the job, effortlessly working his way around his coach circuits. Caught up with a couple of mechanics this morning, and they felt that this would be arguably his biggest test of the season so far. Well, it's costed a flight cooler. Although yesterday, you really just said, oh, well, your commentator's choice, but hey, I will let him have that one. Yeah, he's exploring the limits, shall we say, so far today. Of course, we did see him running off a little bit this morning. It was a session of 2 halves this morning. He was down the back of the field for the first half of the session, bolted on some new tyres, and was immediately up inside the top rears. The rear snakes left, snakes right, as he tries to get it stopped from the thick end of 300 kilometers an hour down that back straight down to around about 60 Ks for the first gear, turn 12, and unfortunately he was nowhere near the apex that time, but he's not the first, he won't be the last to make a mistake through there. There are so many big braking stops around this Cota layout. This is another of them into turn 1, while we've already seen Marc Marquez run wide earlier on into 10, 11 and into 12. Huge heavy braking zones where of course you need that braking stability, which is why generally riders favour the harder front tyre around here. Yeah, when you see those hard braking zones, you know that Kevin Schwantz had some influence in the design of this Cota circuit. Great to see so many American legends gathered here this weekend. Teddy Roberts, of course, the cripple 500cc world champion in the late 70s, famous for his unbelievable battles with Barry Sheene. Wayne Rainey's here, of course, trying to unearth the future of American talents as the boss of Motor America. Kevin Schwantz is here, the 1993 500cc world champion. And just on that night, actually, we send our thoughts, our prayers and condolences to the family and friends of Pat Headed, who sadly passed away recently. The first American rider to win a Premier Class Grand Prix. He was in many respects one of the trailblazers, one of such a golden generation of American talent. But great to see the likes of Kenny Roberts, Wayne Rainey and Kevin Schwantz here, with three names that are right up there with proper ultimate legends in this great sport. We should also, while we're talking about that, just send our best wishes to a couple of former MotoGP riders who've been in the wars recently. Danilo Petrucci, of course, is in World Superbikes nowadays, had a big motocross crash which has left him rather second-hand. And Andrea Dovizioso too, who was certainly showing no signs of slowing down on a motocross track, and he had a pretty high-speed get-up as well on his motocross machine earlier on this week, which saw him out to be early to dust. But fortunately as well, he is also on the mend, so we wish him well. Marc Marquez once again there, nowhere near the racetrack there, this time to turn 19. Marquez running on, so this lap time won't count for anything. Much like we saw this morning, it's like a scruffy start to the session for the King of Cota. My promise at the start for another former Kaito winner here, Enea Bastianini, on the 23 Ducati Live team machine. And that is already rapid in this early part of practice, down to a 2:04.28, and Pedro Costa is the first rider in the 283s, definitely joined immediately by the likes of Martin, Sparger, Fernandez, Augusto Fernandez, and Jack Miller. Martina now leads at early on with a 2:03.036. We're already inside the lap times that we saw this morning from Maverick Vinales to the 2:03.2. Alex Sparger, and that's a significant jump on what we saw from him this morning. He was very quiet session for LA on the 41. He didn't do anything better than a 2:04.8 this morning. He's already the second 0.2 quicker than that's happening. So Martin, the man they're chasing in the championship, the man they're chasing here, nearly part of this practice session here in Cota, under some glorious spring sunshine and almost perfect conditions for Grand Prix motorcycle racing. Of course, tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time, the Tissot Sprint will be underway. 10 laps, then the full distance Grand Prix here on Sunday, over 20 laps.
Yes, thanks to a brilliant boss, Massimo Rivoli. At the moment, Alex Sparger, you have to say, very non-committal about his plans beyond 2024. It does seem that if he does decide to hang up his head as a race rider, rolling on an open door, and I continue to become a brilliant test and development rider, that could be important as well to tap into a latest experience, given there's all kinds of strong rumours that there will be a significant technical change, a engine capacity change, when the new rules will be implemented in the 2027 MotoGP World Championship. Alain's, I think, just giving himself 3 or 4 more Grand Prix just to see whether the hunger, the desire is still there. I mean, he's 34 years of age now, Alain. He's the oldest statesman of this MotoGP World Championship. This weekend is his 324th Grand Prix start. He's made so many sacrifices. He's certainly put in the hard yards, Lewis. You do wonder whether Alain's being so non-committal as he is right now, whether he is actually sort of starting to seriously contemplate maybe the R-word, retirement. Yeah, I guess ultimately we'll all come down to how competitive Alex Sparger is. I mean, for so many of these riders, the enjoyment comes from winning. The enjoyment comes from being competitive, and Alex Sparger isn't. I guess that will make the decision for him. Of course, he's put in the shade a little bit recently by Maverick Vinales. It's only to forget, there's just a couple of rounds to go. The first race of the season, so many of us arrived at the sales circuit on the Sunday at Qatar, fully tipping Alex Sparger for victory that weekend, afternoon.
Yes, we'll probably all the fans out there to listen to off support to it off to the weekend in practice for trying with us. Obviously, not any for a similar thing to do. If he does it, sure. Today's Grand Prix Fast Runner and Dode World Championship, he currently starts the race stalled in the toys. He can have to offer it. I'd look to overlay the date for his entrance into 2020 in May, top 10 to his entrance into 2 lane in his upcoming 21. That season of all in MotoGP 2. Heading the second round of the grid is British Jake Dixon, still totally dressing and kissing himself, rather. After that dig mistake he made at the back end of the Malaysian Grand Prix, where unfortunately, under the technical ditch, I think on his lap down on the dashboard, he thought the race had finished. He gets stood out, trying to the podium once again here in Barcelona, looking a strong fourth. Let's get the thoughts of Dixon on the grid with Simon. He's just talking to his grid chief. We had the last run now, just for Jake, we've heard you're under the weather, a sinus infection, but you're looking super fast. I'm curious if you think you're in the fight for the podium. Yeah, for sure, I'm ready. I'm happy to be here in the second half, I'm looking forward to the race. I think it's going to be a long-term race, like it always is around here in Barcelona. But yeah, we've done the lap as a team this weekend. I want to give the boys something special to go out on, and but it can be like, yeah, it has been a bit on the weather this weekend. As Jake Dixon mentioned, a bit of a sinus infection. Happy memories though, dear, in Barcelona. The 28-year-old Brit to race winner from pole last year in 2023. He was third. He was well back in May. That was his first podium finish of the season. His wide environment, it was one of the surprise superstars that's playing a couple of weeks ago. Called position for the first time in 5 years. Podium finish for the first time in 2. He crashed the qualifying yesterday when he could have been on the front couple of rows in the AG Stars night. One place ahead of Center Ages, who could enter 8th. That's the one that's rookie hopping here. That's the against also the group inside it. And stating thoughts, Lewis didn't the fight for Rookie of the Year. You must be proud of that. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm feeling done a lot of work this weekend. Did a good qualifying yesterday, and yeah, both of those days I'm giving you the year, but that haven't come to Jim. Most of it's all possible today, so Jim time to do my days and I'll get it in today too, and the Australians and that.
Great stuff, good luck for them. Yeah, Center Ages qualified top 10 for the first time 11 since the Saxon ring. We have Captain Andalusia on the bridge in the forward on the Hercules Racing's Marcos Ramirez. Going to the American computer and doing the edits. Andalusia, he was in the Grand Prix here earlier this season, but of course he was disqualified post race for yet another bizarre reason. There's a few bizarre circumstances in our earlier season visit to Barcelona. Yes, he did. He's Joe Roberts' rear tie, which ultimately saw him disqualified. Unfortunately, Joe Roberts hit this weekend. His season finished, of course, by the recent series of Miss Badger. Hope you well, Joe. And watching back at home, looking forward to seeing you back in action in 2025. Valley Baltus. Dolly saw the back of the 4-time toll place. Denise Dupans of the Baltin rider, of course, 2 seasons. Started in such a little fashion. Installed the new 20 time here, made about it too. Baltus was second, wasn't he? On the light, Sidla Sail, second to Alonso Lopez, who started high beam on the grid. Baltus stopped observing recently. He will be joining Anna Connect's Infantic Racing next season. One of the defining moments of this Moto2 season was, of course, when Ayagora went for that bold decision to start on slicks in Japan earlier in this year. Just about time sheet to and from Durelli. Every rider in the field has done for the SE1 soft front tire, and the developmental soft rear tire. There was only one rider in the deal who's done differently. Dora, who's got the median front. Not scared to back himself, isn't he? Not scared to take a bit of risk, of course. Between the wrist now, we've already got the world title signed, sealed, and delivered. You'll be at the special downtown Barcelona end of season awards gala. Should Jack Afteryob will be involved in hosting, as the BMW safety car left tails and way in. Absolutely beautiful, blazing autumnal sunshine here in Barcelona. In the shade, that was what she had to say. In the shade it is, and she helped us have a side teammate. I do for most of the second half of this 2024 season. That season Just good years of Taylor too. Well, isn't it, for Sergio Garcia? This is the 10th race in the last 12. He finds himself starting outside of the top 10. For so long, he was the front runner in the Moto2 World Championship this season, but he's only had one top 10 in 9 since Silverstone, one totally been third since he was third in Assen, and no one in 14 since the French Grand Prix. As we said, a season of 2 halves for the 21-year-old. Antonio Arbolino in this season on hard, and of course, not quite the same as of last year when he was on Moto2 Championship. Arbolino was 15th on the green. A really tough rider who had to turn the bike upside down. Made setup changes, but you have to do so. She did more work. Arbolino then goes in the back off eight. It's right was he looked at a talented model. Trying ride which features onto Bantam Gold for just the 3rd time in his Grand Prix career. Mario Gonzalez right away from second. This first front race start since round 2, and towards him now with Aaron Cadets looking cool, looking relaxed. And he's certainly looked rapid so far here this weekend. In Barcelona, will he do our final? Mark Tauchen, victor of 2024, from tall position. The MotoGP season has produced 9 different riders, 10 different pole sitters, and 17 different riders on the podium. Will we see more unpredictable excitement this afternoon? Imagine what's recalled towards it this year. Garvis from the front of the grid. Matty Gonzalez second as he chases third in the World Championships. On to Van der Gorba on the front row. Check next time. Champion Igora, Santiago Barrera, but it's Solange chose to be entering Jorge Navarro on road 3. Sarah Edges, 10 for Marcus Ramirez and Barry Holtzes, Alonso Lopez and Casey Q1. Third team, that is Sergio Garcia and Tony Arbolino. The B starts here, the 16th place, has the best called body of his rookie Moto 2. You see, did Albert Rey, that's a plenty advocated target. Almost 6 out again. I'll say, well, like 10 or 2, check, G on me, 7th round. Tell me, take up a right, stepping on see on the next round. Witness me say that Master Champ for the injured Uni Sasaki, Taddy Munoz, who will put Garcia, the European Championship leader, Tommy Cardley, up at 9th round. It's strange. Sivani calls you the wild card and days for you online. Today, shall we up and see Brian complete your great media is also an internal place. I must again, we thought to accept the dog for bound to be injured. But we're looking at the particular serving Aldegar already doing a dress for house. So for his long lap penalty, which is coming his way after his Tiger 3 indiscretion early on. Let's start this time around when he does it. And long lap penalty, it comes out the other side of it as well. Look here, Chile still the NC particular. Been 8th place on the Vental K2 higher because we'd have reached round 20, the point around the season. We've not yet had excellent winner so far this season. In 2024, it has been unpredictable, it has been brilliant, and has been fantastic once again. And to see you, Majesty Star, will rise to the top. 2009, 2024 was the last time a Japanese rider was crowned world champion. Roshio Yama in the 250cc series, who did so much, of course, to nurture and did that do a historic season, sort of doing the going over. He has deep tall. Daughters in front of his successful one to MotoGP Friday after these first. These should talent cup graduates to come all the way through it to Grand Prix the glory. We're looking forward to seeing our afternoon. On Tuesday, we'll lead clear RSGT machine. Of course, there will be 3 rookies graduating animated to they'll make their much anticipated dream debuts to fulfill of a lifelong dream. Is it the first time rider gets to ride a MotoGP bike? But there's the pleasure, that's the honour coming in my help to do that somehow. Again, a Suncat Champion here in Barcelona on Tuesday. The championship then already decided. Alan Canet has secured 2nd place in the standings. He could just done for glory from pole position to deliver us this deep 3-dish races here in Moto2. Catalunya have been won off of poles. If you start on the front round off in Moto2 in 2024, well, we'll give you some opportunity to win races. 16th about 19 previous Grand Prix this season have been won. It's the front row of the grid by Tresha Connect Gonzalez and Alban Golden in it was weekend all 6. Getting himself in the zone. So because that concentrated
He's not in Norberg. That's all that third place on the grid.
Jack will lead the tail away to the final Julian Valley right to charity season. Like Sablo will lead sing here. See that MotoGP in Barcelona. I'm kid every missed to start. I think we and belong in the think time started. This Muddy Gonzalez is going to get a whole shot
on the long way about the first quarter. The Joe was going to lay well.
Over 79 by the double the leads.
By World Championship winning machine. Jake Dixon from swinging long with that policy. Well, wants to look place. Once sight himself on the change of direction through the long that tells you to study on Jake. Quite the same, Royal, was where you got to drop his skin. Was to the race future and within outside kind of back to the side again. He's called to that bastard in 12 he's most suspected. He's trying to cut down the mountain now. Well, public Bruce, the next star boy was Captain's place bad. He has plummeted down the feeling on this guy. In fact, he's doing dick job man. I'm about Aldeganer. Needed all. He can all. Let's get shit.
And if Ons Dixon well, Dixon is only in that position because he ran it hot into the first corner. So White of Ireland, Egypt replacing the Californian Joe Roberts, second from Tolna.
Brilliant Malaysian draw three. Navarre and Dixon was a great spread military Torian. Plato Garcia was also down as well somewhere. It must have been a separate instincts. He was a lot further back on the green.
Gonzalez leads from authority. Diodo Moreira is the troopers. Is the good Dixon's agent group with his movement out it's and number one. So because as you go pitch at the moment in that part of that but you can Moreira with a big echo he's Jimmy rocking the issues.
Has to actually quickly all out the gas. So already in recovery mode is he just don't think really off the line on this frantic racing machine. I'm just starting some binary decisions.
Ball way down to these first
corner. I think got worse used then to one stage.
All this blurs that those poison is their beliefs.
Japanese not three winner, of course.
Maybe 4-10 to the second player. Have Japanese star iron doing
look over now. It's
see, very dead chain will throw the back there. That's like it was onto Van der Dorbird and the extra road because that was nasty. Lovers high speed contact there in the dredging zone for the first corner. We'll have to try and pick the bones of that one. Well, just about to say, British challenge for this deed on the charge. He started this Grand Prix in sevens to address him on the side of the railroad. And then City first corner, and now he starts through on the inside. The world champion Oagura. Salash promises this in the Catalunya sunshine. Up into second is the Jet Rider. Dennis Unchi was also involved in an incident to tell why. I think he also attacked from the. But he's still running. These are dropped to top 13 to 20 it all. But I remember the collision on the way down into time to go on. The actors on the right as we look on the left hand side. Brendan Gorpo kind of gets teased in between the two aisle bikes, doesn't he? It's a jump onto the into the snowball view. Well, anyway, and he's staring off into the gravel strip.
That's a nasty one. Let's just find there's on to Van den Gorberg and chance to Vietti are okay. Vietti has had his well documented the injury problems throughout this season. Let's see what he can do in 2025 when he moves on to Dash's do. Well, that tells you then that can be said by said. I mean, Allegan and Fudge Salash has been the star of the form and nearly tiled this money to Catalunya in Catalunya. Seventh to section, and now with a deep, beautiful man on the Lera into the final corner. Then Tory after Jewelers in Barcelona. And no chance read back in the day, didn't he? Like Jibes. But thanks to third place, that was some of second lap, that wasn't it, Aaron Cadet, because he was not into the start, man. Comes out alive fourth. Idora plays his past food slash. I can't seal the okay then. If he was ahead to fly right into the braking zone, Garflands worse the way if anything there into its zone number one. So I guess they'll be having a very tough look about TC is doing enough complaints before they arrived in some yellow flexible. But he is playing to second place. Get his sister over on Cadet Bright Surprise. Once he's recovering from that taller start, is Janet. Who's now getting busy on the insiders. Salach into turn 4. He's already aggressive here. Janet, he's doing now. Like straight away, plays the 9 time whatsoever is he. Top of Tingle to turn 4. For Garrett, he gets it turn 5. Salach is doing one to the outside as well by the far charging Sheldon Aldegan. So Aldegan now to the top 5 as well. But it is now Janet. Dilly, but probably this year, half the safe doing is down as low as 10 bubble throw staff, and now straight away, 3 more tall with the blinker not. Then second, what's the gap between you and those on is nearly a second. Let's leave the video getting one easy moment so far, and this second lap of the race, the way it opens up on Savai Cheddar Corey, his seconds had called as his morale, I didn't try to go through on. So, just lose his promise lock off the 50 wise, doing much more top up, was Only decent up there was the bike with starting showing to that ages to start to run as well on the 81 bike. So he started this lap 3 of 21 in third place, Sarge, and now he's been pushed all the way back to 7th, which is where he actually started this Grand Prix. So all that short progress he's made, well, he's done backwards and reversed into his starting position. Let's do it. He climbs. It was really tight. Holdiger had a scheduled planner. Well, his choice running had him shooting yesterday. Did he was set to try and shoot, and that's what dumped him down into place on the grid. To that once a day looking dumb. He got his strong 143.315 is a pass. Just then we got the Grand Prix. All again at this time around. Settled it into the long laps. He has up to one of it. Yeah, let's just sidestep, settling all the way through it. Yeah, that was more like it. That's what he wanted to do in May when he flashed to the long lap time to the Grand leading this Grand Prix. On 143.315 from Cadet, half a second faster. And Dan Gonzalez. Tough wave for Jake Dixon to end his experience with the Espartine. Yeah, he's on the inside. The heat to Lawton as it goes out wide and into the captive void of one of those things. I think there wasn't really anything wrong or anything on this, but he just gets his front wheel tapped and not contact with Lawton, and that just sends him up wide and into the top of the bar. Had no way to go. How many times it's Dixon load test cloth sores tab he is in Moto2 when he was hoping for a fun farewell to the Aspire team. Unfortunately, it ends on the face full of Ramos and Jack Dixon's on a pretty tough weekend. He's been laid by a nasty sinus infection. Mario Gonzalez has got some serious trouble bringing in Barcelona. The Casano kid has jumped all over it now. Top from the place they're going into turn 10 to 2 Spaniards. With a complete lap 4 of 21 here. And this already has an inevitability about it, doesn't it? Well, it's just a case of now when will Cadets decide to make this lead, bullish Friday, the Tokyo Gonzalez into turn 14. Not auto because that's what those brilliant. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? But by Araculas on the 44 Dodge. He will be tried to session on holiday. D1 it's the time to yesterday Williams on into his line. And now in the most important part of the weekend, he's in T1 and this World 3 at Barcelona. And he has had the pace throughout the weekend to potentially check out. Now he's to the front by the break the furious. Night chance about the Lord fighting said Matt Gonzalez. It's trying to stay with. Like he might well tell you away from the rest of the field, but the bat's already for those eyes. It's tried based on ball. Chance you watch it, it's been to the final corner. It takes some big place, or the legendary to make it revive them. Leaves the final quarter. Something so what would take it into there. Harry Giddens is the into the west. Well, I'd say that's till you watch the hang on the same front. Just nodding. Sad, nice nod of approval to Aaron Cadet. Well done. Why son, that was beautiful. Slid up moves to decisive match. Cadet's mind. Then shoot up to 14. Absolutely brilliantly congratulated there by the rider, already secures second in the World Championship. Second here he goes through to left centre. Gonzalez is trying to go though, isn't he? With his contact. Back to Dwyer on search. Quite to see him. Link back to his early season fall here, potentially. Sergio Garcia, 143.299. So, this one left of the Grand Prix so far. We're looking his way through Garcia from still tees to 7th. We'll deal nicely this race. If Gonzalez finishes second, because Garcia needs to be third in the race, right behind him. See if he's third in the World Championship. Otherwise, that will go to Gonzalez. And of course, the rookie at the air battle is between Morera and Ancient, who are 1 point up. And here they are, right at the lead after them, on the Pilagora with it just right behind them. Also, Florida coming to the total luck. They made it. Ayers was launching up a rear 12 and 10 as he tried to get the tire up. They got some slipstream down along, start finish straight. Yeah, the don't have some door sticks for the guard lap tonight. He's done the E1, I think doesn't lead it. Morera versus Ayers, great fight this. And fully rookie of the year crown. I do plus still best out of the Grand Prix on lap 5 for the Japanese rider, along 43.682. That was about a quarter of a second faster than Desal is directly ahead of him. Right there in full place, just in between Aguirre and Dangerous. Salach took 6, Garcia 7th, Lopez Guadalajara and Ramirez are your top 10, top 2 in all, I think, in the all 43s at the moment, all city. Pretty competitive worth times. This fourth Dylan was actually ages on the last lap, 43.68. I think was denied a potential title now near the air. Got him on lap to Elsie for a short good down in the first couple of quarters. Ages has pulled around this circuit and started the course just inside that top 10, but generally does forward, being the race where he qualifies. Or is it shout out as well to Ethan Navarro. Tourist might have suited Toadie last time out in Saturn for the Aspar rider. He started this Grand Prix way down at 23rd place. He started at the bottom because he's already inside the top 10, 9 for the Toronto Motor 3 World Champion. He's doing 143.7, so he clearly has got time to entice. Is his grip position now going to really hurt Guevara on the left stages? And how much work has he had to talk through those 20 tyres to carve his way through the pack early doors? To NWC is right behind him in the form of Marcos Ramirez running 10th. The minute it started Alvarez right at the back of the ticket. They did 11 to start to come when fucked in a long light. You'll see these dirty could be into the conversation very shortly. Then Poppy 2 comes always here to stop as fans from that round or Bond 360. If seeing the took these hockey nets up into the dirty days, but done so quickly. Many of us want to fix it. I mean, just do straight plan. He isn't doing yet. The 2 wins the last 5 putting the last 7. McLaren Cadet, very strong conclusion to 2024, fully number 44. Chops his right leg just to get himself settled for the long sweeping around of turn 4. Just sorted now. They were depressive to tweak up the bike and accelerate on the effective part of that Ferrari rear tyre. Barcelona with it here back at the end of May. Not really making any sort of progress back towards kidnapping goes on. He's got his hands for last year, the fantastic contending with Moreira and Ages directly behind him. I go around SLD wondering when we're going to see anything like what we saw here at Mexico. Very different conditions, much cooler, so we might not see the same kind of pace to that we saw in a Catalan Grand Prix earlier this season. We did see that, he really played into that ends of Iowa, because he just came whistling through. Decent teammate Sergio Garcia to the victory. Well, there's 3 lanes through by Iowa this season, so this might well be a race where I was much it might look a bit desperate at the moment in terms of being the ready to Iowa, with our HX movers sitting clear at the front of the race. Still an awful long way to go, and why such as this could be. What we'd all begin proving that there's plenty of strong riders right throughout this thing. We've got to take trip volumes somewhat immaterial in terms of the joint scoring delays. There was a down 26 place to Motor 3. Mando Stodgy has a long while to want to teach his short to the back turn 2. We just saw back. He's Thunderbolt on strings. He's found another postal base Batman of the Grand Chase. Another 143 to his 7th. He's on a tail lows the last 3 laps. See Stewart's going to be busy. Our tires race here. Cecily Dixon Navarro instead of also the Vietzi Abundant Boulder collision. That's scary one in the braking zone to turn 1s. Var in 9th. Just a triple intensious throw the backers. Follow Spaniard, Alonso and Lontes, Philip Stalanesh just got some steady pace. Some crash pace thrill in 6. His best up of the Grand Prix. 143.627. His teammates having a nightmare though. Tony Arbolino's back in 17th place. I think he'll be quite grateful to see the check it flag and see it back to 2024 in this race. Lights, particularly in the second half of this season. But Arbolino qualified 50s. And was only got good 2 seconds behind, stepping on Manzi, who's his last Moto 2 appearance of the season. Man scored a long lap down, so it's just popped up on our screens. Stefan Manis has a long lap down, so he had just received. She went told Liz to go and selection this morning. So guessing that he's straight up on side of the jam. There's just 1-2 often. The multi-taught was Subistort Lice when Stefan Manzik was a full member of the Sabland VR26. Academy, the vibes from BDS Racing last night, I have to say, looked very toasted from Saudi Arabia. Now having some rather slant continuance of us. Too many setup changes on the bike, chasing their tail all weekend and totally not bowing out in any kind of style, is he, with the Dolce-based team right now. With Alfagara is on the barge, he's past Piotito de Bar and he's on teammate. And also Lotus on this lap. Slim now opted to Toldo. He did look very close to the dream now on the outside of the to the corner, talent 30. The last 2 Grand Prix as if from it on get given. All that penalties for Troopman is he's with an extra for his way I did have been. It is a ball foul that again. Moreira and Age destroying everything a world champion in Europe. Just can't find a play through Cape right now. The MT Thomas Silverstone rider been really interested signs this season. Hopefully it's Moreira, the Brazilian from Sao Paulo. He's doing splash for the stand out Loto 3 looking. Then there's Moto 2's the audition with Sim struggles happening to the likes of Yamamatsu and the Iwasaki, the Japanese one, unfortunately sidelined from this final Bob 3 of the season. I think we've seen more than else in 2024. Do suggest with a season worth of experience of Rich Daphne Moreira is more than capable of stepping up once again next season to be pretty close in front of the podium at mini-golf trees in 2025 and beyond. So I think that could be a real dark horse team lap next season. It's all chance to Gildo Moreira and the new Super Sport champion Adrian Huerta is joining him for 2025 for center ages, almost doing on the outside there. Moreira loving into turn into the Gildo and up by and cool already. It's starting to lose a little bit of the top two and interview. It's only a second in on to himself and Paul Zorroes. He remains 7-2 with origin in it, so for whatever reason at the moment does not have race leading taste, although we are not even half race distance yet. To love to entries Moto 2 10 up long they tired here in Barcelona. I go to them Troy. The sunshine into the shade of the line grandstands. Just the Adrian third, obviously, and so Moreira, that gap just up to under we're couple tenths in seconds. On all low lap penalties where trackless infringement goes the way. A Turkey that is on jet, but he was circulating down in 14th place. A downed index on the Albolino. Subject Chanshan Yamamatsu, also Murray Wajir lost the Trinity gets flies to 15th. Maybe made up case of the Stefano Manzi log out for his extracted his penalty. Manzi gets so that again, but he's just been given a second on that penalty due to the incorrect execution of the fools. So clearly did not steam it in the torn finds of that one Matt Jones. Manzi already relegated out of the top 20 with that one Matt penalty. You won't talk further back as a result of Ash. He did him at his brace had started. Turkey, well, yeah. So the Akbaranian is still all over the you go around. If he's taking the house of done with the top two, he needs to make this move pretty quickly because Agora lost 3 into the second line last lap. It's been in goals on the lens. I've been big near run has jumped in line the leader so much of the first third of this race. He's now approaching 2 seconds back for the race leader. Well, got smart Motas as well on the most lap time of 21. Still hadn't reached the halfway towards this season finale. It might sound 2. What do you work still to do for Cadet and Gonzalez is such crawling all over the red time ages. At the moment, it just looks like ages. He's been broken here by Madura Moreno directing ahead of him. That's the biggest advantage, the biggest gap we've seen between the Japanese and Brazilian rider back to the Aussie. Some doing 3 big pleasure here. Some Barcelona based clips out. She called Barcelona now. Having second at Hungry Long beginning. Cadet's lead is almost 3/4 of a second. Either Gonzalez. That gap between Moreira and Ages, it did creep up. He started sisters. Then a second, as we suspected, just looked like it maybe Ages just put into the run in this spot mid-race days. His last lap was a 1:43.9, which was 3/10 of a second stronger. I don't know Moreira ahead of him. It wasn't really Ages getting much slower. It was Agora and Moreira up there to be snowed in. And so 1:43.6 and then gone. Kiridze Gonzalez's pace up to the front. Sergio Garcia's nothing else making any further progress as him. He's going to have probably able to get every company in that battle for 7th place. Reminder, if Sergio Garcia is going to face 3rd in the World Championship, where Manuel Gonzalez turned the A's, Garcia has to get up to 3rd place. Desperate for his first. And on to the 2 podium finish. He is at 3. Top 6 is like Bobby sees the best of 4 in the century. 4th he currently sits at the moment. Short about that is Gutierrez. It's all by 5 Spaniards Lopez. Yes, Marcos Rivera still in the points. The world. He's having a pretty good play at the moment. Probably Barry Balsas. Further back then is Delisandro. Of course, soon stopped to do another long lap. White Magazine did initially complete his long lap for track limits, but he has also incommit Kisano adapting. That's for the 2 he'll be hauled back in as well. Shoots a Philip Island along with Gildo Moreira. He spent a lot of the second half of that race staring in the back of our endurance twin Guay. Figure things that we can get twisted by the end of the race. He looks it's got it in this time. There's a guy and they did a trick him up to
to that final quarter, which will dig Morales one shot on it. Dick on this main straight. Worst that around is a 43-8 Rogar and match does Lesbo's 2-10 slower than the race leader Jeanette. Tries he might.
Marinovich tackled it into the inside by one meter. It was a notoriously difficult line. It's
Outbraved. People tried to slide
on the sell last year. 143.60 long. I thought they checked right. That's fastest. What do I'm searching? Right now is the 5 meter slicing rider.
And he is letting his way back to this battle for third in ball.
The Agurath and the Rare.
You could just see Marshall Lemon.
The trollback is ages. One's in wise.
It's until late Apex there.
A true turn full that was the Aussie. There is Sarsen.
On the trollback, currently Dungeon Wolves. This fight to third is probably raging between Agura and Moreno.
It's a 6-rider trade here for a minute. Agura Buffwood's all
hard to get in that
8.2's like the innate 3 time 143s. It's a bit and a half, covers all 6 of them, and any one of them could still
finish all the podium again.
The mystery. There's Garcia,
who's different through on the Senate ages.
Sergio Garcia,
who's back into the top 6, and it's having to race the antidote to the British Grand Prix Silvers. The last time they didn't know to say that.
Yeah, this week I thought Felix Sarge's best drivers over the season. Steady Wise Thor's in 84 seas, they got ticked off.
I've blown out again. You could see there with lead handle on throttle for ages, and in between 10 and 11 it was lighting up. Back to Roddy rear tyre. You see the wheel spinning was handed down the empty one by, and the Rookie of the Year prize. You can see him slitting away here in Barcelona. Sorry, the final call, and then the fight for third.
Between the girl run
and Moran has been sterling.
Any air between those two as there for the last sort of 7-8 lap short. So Madura
still are resisting the hard-charging Brazilian. Did much any once dead.
Line less than a 10.5. Drove a long way back in and from the inside of Sergio Garcia. That goes Sermon Aldeguer.
So Aldeguer now point
dissolve inside the top 6. Once been seated at extreme start climbing Aldeguer,
and yet something to be seen. The Aldeguer who dominated the pretended white season, those
couple of victories, but we have often seen with the piston
Aldeguer as well. This race,
Taki Millie is an example far from the Boise. Running level side.
He's read me said seems I don't think what is different.
Kid Doran.
One lap penalty.
He's hitting on the grid.
Despite all of that, he's down into the top 6 and shouldered to kind of
trumps his mate so Bob.
He's got an entire last at the end
of this race. I told you there's not another question of Bob again. Yes, 6 races this year. Aldeguer has failed to score points. That was up to a massive dent in his championship challenge.
It was doing injuries along the way as well. So so much to live. This wasn't that other 90-year-old coming into this 2024 title battle.
It was the massive Red Hot book his favourite.
With just in the case as well after winning the last 4 Grand Prix of 2023. Of course, that was the back end of the Dunlop era. That he just not chill
initially with those 20 tyres.
He's really expecting all the old
more weather this season. Some so in power together because he moves alongside
Alex Marquez, in Grazini, Ducati. It's on Tuesday here working with 20 card shedding. Above steer Surf Aldeguer to call upon his side. The Ducati chemicals couldn't jiffy my Marquez this year. Moreno,
what was again?
All over the rear tyre. A below German now as he followed the move his sees at the inside right here. We do side by side with the Gurats. I do like 2 razor sharp on the planks on that busted Score chassis into these thirds door now. And the round lag just letting it down his right there. And the Gurrat was the sickest thing till Siri on his 2 boards. At 10 Diogo Moreira took his score is that he gets into the stop street alive. Well, they can't do anything weird. Gets no closer. The trial get even up alongside the DNC, how he's on her side plus this door, right? That's what he is to be. Because if he's behind the Gorham running against the Brighton side, if it breaks it, he's doing it sending up into the shortcut. The only way he could beat it is by getting on the low side and forcing the Gorham to the outside. Why? This is the because Brent Fire Gorham, this is the here with that first 30 months lost. So what he can't say is not all words plenty of information about whether girl is strong or whether girl is weak. Around the short 26 coming to Barcelona, still a gift. Because he's doing within striking distance there for so much of this Grand Prix. He's another overtaking hotspot now. The brakes into turn 10. He's going to be close stuff. No, Lagura just leaving his braking as late as he does to make sure he covers off the apex into that tight turn 10. Up the front, Ginetta now into the stadium section. Just keeping that advantage around a second, 9/10 to the second. At the moment, Gonzalez has nothing for your race leader.
So we'll shoot him to the ultimate corner now. This is time 13 upside for Boy Covetous now. Gonzalez, him to see shoot trouble, which will drop them. To Aldo and sit in the game. Of course, slightly wide out of the final call of Emma, just staring the rains about that does his good road, just expecting it to get closer and closer to it. But he doesn't, does it? Look, I'm going to get it to the shirt court. The Morera's in notice to the law to be inside for bet. And a lot of frustration to expire for the Brazilian. 7 laps to go then here in Barcelona. On top 4, Cadet Gonzalez, Aguilar and Rera. But the early saw line is down on circuit and Reynolds secure themselves in the 133s. Running out of steam a little bit, back to the mid-race charge. How much did he take out the Turley rub up to put it so much because he's doing 134.22s down. There's a danger very soon. Salas will talk down for a second behind Morera. He's got bigger issues as well with Aldinger closing in behind him too. Pages is hold suit. This year's rookie of the year are fading fast. He's been tasked by Ethan Bar and Starmer's lap to just now on Brothers Arenas. Is then they turn it into 9th place. Aegis is now lapping in the 145s. He did a 35.3 on done last lap. Slowest ride in the 22. And then he halted it, finishing with the now he's riding on Diego Morera, making a mistake out of it. Yeah, without the Aussies of the barbecue. Well, it looks like he's barbecued that 20 rear tire, doesn't it? So Aegis unfortunately saw it. Hit lady on the right sandwich missed, but he was had it coming through turns 10 and 11. Then he fought it this try against Morera and the early top of this Grand Prix. But Diego Morera died all the neighbors dig. Brilliant like this by the rookie. They go through turn 13. Counting, actualizing the world champion in Aguilera, who just cannot shake off the Sao Paulo star, can he? They not tell once again how the Catalunya call to ensure teams. She did 121 seconds clear of Gonzalez. Light turns clear of Aguilera. Now the whole field have slipped into the 144, 135 bracket. Case lead still around that 1 second mark. Gonzalez just needs to keep doing what he's doing and not even take Catalunya. But he'll stars in the World Championship. Igor has got his hands plenty fuel to follow with Diego Morera and here and thinking about chasing down the double thief for second place. I'm reminded of the coins of Ginetto you're on in this season around the time that Igor is about to get the World Championship. These might be dead his last words with 6 laps to go. He just said, Igor just makes the fewest mistakes. He just does not make errors. Diego Morera has been playing now for 15 and a half last far mistake and he sheds a I'd walk. He's just looking as you know, he's sort of around his right now. He's going to top him on me and Bright. Give me a chance here, ladies. I will not first monitor W. Mavis Sarch, who looks like this Tony Times might just run their course, although he's still running very strong taste. So that's down in the low 144s. This is how to let the Durham Morera paddle get away from him too much as he move into the latter stages of this Grand Prix. There is still Aegis started back here. He's there been dubbed out of the top 10 as Aegis. Salinas 9th, falls on low toes to Aegis is really suffering. It was in the 46s on the last lap. He's in danger at the moment, so sitting out of the points and it carries on as is. So the Tuesday to 30 the World Championship. As it stands, Gonzalez would take 3rd, Garcia would drop to 4, Aldinger would be 5th, and Moldays would take 6th because Ted Dubianzi and Chief Dixon Howard's fault the race, so they will finish in 7th and respectively. And something at Aldinger boy was doing a charge towards the W. That's putting out a steam a little bit understandable given how much he was to put into the charge through for it. 80th when he's the wall lap Donaldson. He just hasn't got the speed or the correct tears at this stage to make any dents on some chub up with this spinning of the starting rates high, brilliant that. Through turn 3 was your race lead up to that on course. That's to end the season being started up. They would be the unsplitting rider and Monty will challenge these to be successful here this afternoon. This will be his 4th playing up the season. Clara still resisting, still defending against this Morera onslaught. It was resilient. Can't find a way to top the top judge overhead of the jammy. Tied with all of his might, like Bob just cannot find the way it's thrown. He's fasted. It would almost could hate to Aguilera. Busy on the planks. on that dusty steel chassis. He's doing all the new. He also doesn't have the fight of a rider who's easily flustered by his Tricia from behind, is he? I agree. He's so ice cool. From gold that plus story the course like the Tricia very much into his shoulders and he need the World Championship back in Burrat. He wants to end this season short with one more time to sign off his to challenge your top day before he turns his attention to the wife as a MotoGP rookie on Tuesday at the test. Do that 4 has to go on time it is depleted tail goal to Gonzalez. He is keeping connect all his there. The gap continues to sort of yell between 7 to 8 tenths of a second around the wasp. Dimmer. He can't as well 44.5, 44.3, Gonzalez closing. So 8 tenths of a second, but 40.2s for Gore and Moreno. I didn't like. Well, that one with the shocker of connect drop full pole position back to Tone's place. As soon as that first lap there, though, he has been a class apart. A league was done as he has been Zeramis by Catalunya Grand Prix here in Moto2. He's enjoying himself now. He's spinning up that 20 retired room turn 3. Just enjoying lies in the Barcelona sunshine. He turns the advantage back to Gonzalez. You just saw that out, you teacher towing 3 turn 4. He's still a higher girl. Ubaric leg clear of Diogo Moreira. What time does him t-shirts and frustrations and sitting in the other mark? He's prepared to risk it all and risk rookie of the year to take the pole in his final race. Given the center ranges is now in 13th place. Well, just a sub to wins. The board's just trying to proceed to reinstall hold on stop rookie of the year prize. He just needs to make sure he stalls some-plans. Which of the two does he want the most? Farming other gets better, but my well just his a twice in terms of ace and play because he has now lost 6 20s to Sergio Garcia. Yet Garcia on course for his best finish since he was 4. That would do his drop through at Silverstone, which feels like an awful long time ago, doesn't it, since we saw Garcia competing for a top 6. On Sunday, he can redraw. He did 2025. And after a breach in the second half to the current season, he took one that set the championship taste in the early part of the season. Did Garcia. Over the way we go. Jeanette's advantage is shrewd down to half the second, a 124.7. Will Fantic Racing rider to boys. What did get does always at once to short twice slurry game up potentially here late on in Catalunya. And 44.4 from good and 44.3 from Raven. They were all syncacting at the same sort of rate. So did Eric hit it potentially use up a little bit too much time? Can he put through Mr. Restretch right when he gets through? Don't pass all along. Well, God finally loses third place, but the first try he said my rider on pill again. And said, don't have to be straight, but through each gut place. Doesn't mess the guy, does he? On here, Carolina. Why do I? They are getting honest. We're thinking, Italy, I'm finally Broncos. I'm looking at third place. Very next pole up. I think I'm doing sleeves back on through. Blood race this is. Maybe not just for the final place in the party, potentially that fight to the victory. Because finally Gonzalez has taken to my now that Jeanette hadn't able to assist that now dancing just over 3 tenths in a second. And what looked like a runaway victory and Alan Connect still wealthy. A 4-race flag to the wind. Yeah, but lucky, but well, keep that fly door. Lucky forwards. Look how quickly Gonzalez in that chief. Up to be something he would have showered it dying now with the lead at around 1 second at 40 plus, and no one's his right flat side. Then he tragedy will come across the line at a couple of corners time to say if Schmetz did easy to get slower, or the Gonzalez has just said something for these final 4 laps. Chop down then through turn 13. 1 corner remaining of this lap 19 of 21 here in Barcelona. Now this is towards the boiling point here, isn't it now? This really is a practice down to these doing sets up here in our Moto2 final Grand Prix. The gap now for these downs under 3 tenths of a second. Jurassic danger on top of him to 35s. Has he run out of bridge? What's that consistent backspace? Just T-Moss was driving over. Good label line, 44.9 from Cadet, 24.7 from Gonzalez. Gonzalez a little wide though there through turn number 3. Can't afford to lose any. Jesus. This stage is covering Moreno lane. This all on the line for the final waiting up position, but it's more than his second. It's Rick Buddy Wow and the Andy Dan. Oh, Manuel Gonzalez in second place. We've got a two-way battle for the lead and a team-way battle for third place. Not a film to one comes together on this final lap. Everybody's suffering when we're right now. This is more, well, this is Super Moto meets Moto 2. They're all sideways going through turn 3. Cadet then clipping on here. The Catalunya looked like he was cruising to the victory, but has he taken too much out of those 20 tyres? Well, hydration checker on the thumb there. On the Drake 6 in that a fast turn 9-way-hander. Ball goes all this. He is 17. Big choice victory, a full dry Grand Prix in Moto 2. And do not dish out Agora. You can remember because dad like race taste. It's like being nudged to. So I'm lay into contention. Certainly someone who jigs put his stat to release too much is out again. He's now up to 9. Guevara and Ray, I suppose, drawing in. But anyways, 2024 might well be ghosting. It's about a very good yes. That's why it's Silverstone. Cashiman's back to Armenia, Romania. Cashiman's back to Australia. All races were Aaron Cadet was beaten from the very last lap. Did you get it? To begin from the very last lap of the season. He's got 4 times, 6 times his evading in 2024. And he's hanging on by his fingernails to now the line. With a quarter of a second clear of Gonzalez hit. Was Marlon What's on the inside of World Champ? What did he has made that work? What do you do? Into the first corner. He's still not it yet. 1 minute most. Moreira now then. Power slides. The Charles racing machine. Rolling turns, really. What a finish is this to Moto 2 2024. He was 4 tenths of a second quicker than the leading 2 last time. Brad Chiok over rank number 2 yet win this Grand Prix. It's the happens, but ended it. He is now in a position where he split more than Cadet and Gonzalez from Moreira. He's went to do a 2 far back to retaliate on Moreira down the hill. Sabinti to that side was the world champion, got less. He's his up terrace in Moto 2 down to the off the Tomedian. After Sully Moreira magic here. Then Montmello connects. Starts he win all of his mind and Billboard just 5 quarters remaining here. He's still resisting the hard charging Gonzalez. Gonzalez running out of time here. But surely lost. I would take an opportunity. He said in Barcelona aim to turn. This has a guy comes up Gillerum for a long, long way down. Is there going to be late holiday here for Diego Marona? Shot at his Moto 2 racing platform. And Gonzalez into the corner. Fizz Gonzalez wants to do up people to the revenge. Shroom turn 13 already down. The Moreira will he decide to launch on the inside of the donor into the final corner. To walk towards my button, towards management. Moto 2 Tonian against the world champion. Kenneth wins a classic here. I'll take Catalunya. Warps ball to sign off. Moto 2 in 2020 thoughts. Connect takes the checkered flag, but just denying just in a second clear. Manny Gonzalez, the young Global player with the foot, it's phenomenal. Probably no lap. This is Olympic season as the rookie of the year, but his first candidate in my 22 was some lies. To be the ball champion, to be Iodura in a straight shin towers. Jubilation by Charles Sabs Racing. The big absurd one, of course, working with the Italian-based team. Well, he's won so much in history. As the World Championships with Casey started at the Chassis Honda, it rode to the GT. Fantastic way to blurring the carrots in Town the 2024 Mighty 2 World Championship. Richard gave us, and I'm sure all of his friends, and in particular, Schwanzig Racing, a few half-lookers towards the end of that Grand Prix. Mano Gonzalez actually was a couple of times quicker. Looking at on next time, I'm like, maybe one more, that was all Gonzalez. I needed to change this second win of the season. Jeanette knew it, that Gonzalez second, but and a classic, a Guru Ford, place to sell out. Garcia back this Alex up 6. Guevara and Reynas Lopez and Aldegat, and he's tried the top 10. Oh, nice. What a race for a season. I love this Moto 2 season. The first of course, wait, really has our tie suppliers, and what an entertaining champ day it has been. Harry Canet ace it with more wins than any other rider in this Moto 2 season. That is win number 4
all the 44 Emperor on that podium will be overjoyed. Van der God's eyes doesn't his hour victory. By 91 pounds of a second, did he takes third place in the World Championship and a place of the MotoGP Awards tonight to the centre of Barcelona. Diogo Moreira will join in there with his first MotoGP podium. Here's the rookie of the year. Some amazing moves in that Moto2 race here. Bob Mellor, the decisive race for the game, which came from Cadet and goes all this in turn 14. Oh, that was brilliant. Then on the very last lap, on the inside, he did the world champion. On the inside of Ryan Duder, he's so tough in the fight. It's such a hard ride as a task. For Radner picked him off in turn 14. What? This is how you take the first Moto2 podium. He has threatened it on a couple of occasions so far this year. Moreira, to yours, used to go a little bit gung-ho at the start of the season. Was able to find the qualifying laps and then get himself in the early battle for the race and then just fade out of contention. He was told him win it or bust, but he certainly sorted out his time management issues at the start of this rookie season. The first, and certainly the first of many podiums in Moto2, you feel, afford the Yango Moreira. So close to victory to Manuel Gonzalez. Sorted that Grand Prix at Barcelona in seconds. Just finishes at a narrow second to Aaron Cadet. Just 900ths, splitting those two here at the end. That's 41 man batting. That was some way. Back way to finish your team, the Interroli time here in the Moto2 World Championship. Diogo Moreira with an overtaking masterclass late on the air in Bob Memo. That's good. It's such a great thing. A massive list, a massive total inspirational era. This battle a completely different winter now. He's doing go into the winter now and thought my champ did the best in my turn. So I can compete with the best as show me how the guys Stanford do him playing well to Moto2. I bid him good luck in MotoGP. He is toying with the best in the world. In the Premier class next season is serving out again over at Brazili Ducati. Not what he came for here this weekend. 10th place to finish his 2024 campaign. And out against the ends. This in the World Championship. Aaron Cadet here on screen. Your runner-up against the 40 points behind the World Champion Agora. And just a final statistic to tell us what a Sid type of the Moto2 season we have watched. Competitive, unpredictable. Diogo Moreira ensures to be handled this season with 18 different podium finishes in 20 races. The new 20 tyre era really has with an opportunities to so many different riders. Send ready different. Because you see multiple wins and Boston scored multiple wins to collect a special victory this. Saw Valencia born brand Aaron Cadet. He has got the Valencia flag draped over his shoulder. He's waving it proudly here to Glacias. Right, show that by Aaron Cadet. Of course, being so close to the city of Valencia as he is, he would have St. Georgetown, the devastating impact of the recent floods to his twin city. I've seen some twins from the Ricardo tour my circuit earlier on today saying we will be back. We know you will be back, Valencia. We can't wait to be back in the future after the Ricardo tour my circuit. We sure to be there in 2025. As Alex Cadet there bows out of 2024 with a victory. Great job out while the number 44. This leader was a shoot there for the first match to at the agenda of it. They'll tell us I'm sharing and I with the ditch rock. Do we saw bit no worries at all. This is and Peter special celebration as he stands on these seats with the Santic Racing Rashid. Look at the it's a tribute to the to deliver his fun city. Dilliam Suzette Aaron Cadet and it takes the big running jolt into his delighted Fantic Racing crew. Edwin's going to be the favourite for the Moto2 World Championship next season. Edmund I go into Tarty, so we off again on street to Tarty, Aaron Cadet ball. I guess I think I'm just on his rider in 2024 sticking around to next season. So clubbing out the games, Moto2 adventure ends here. He ends the fifth version in the World Championship, just He's defeated his teammate also. Lopez in those final rounds of the season. Lopez can't take many hours.
But he had those gearbox problems from very early on in the race. Every time he shifted from 5th to 6th gear, Vinales was encountering problems with the gearbox, and that probably was ultimately ended his race on the very last lap when he was on target for 2nd place. But Vinales certainly will be a contender this weekend for some pre-weekend boards from Aprilia. We can catch a word now with Massimo Roman, who's in pit lane with Jack Appuyata. Now to you. Yeah, good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to Massimo as well as the guys in the box. We're just saying things have started pretty well for Maverick. Before we speak about the big news coming into the weekend, Fabio's renewal at Yamaha and your thoughts on how much it really will involve on Maverick. How great it will see it go with so much confidence, it seems, at the moment. Let it go through Maverick. Let's hope that also on Asia get the same pace. Regarding Fabio, I don't have much really to comment. He was a Yamaha rider, and would be a Yamaha rider for, as I always say, priority for us is the bike. We go to buy as much as we can in order to be and take we more powerful on the market, and we get a riders like people the same with us. I ordered to his want an Asian market would do reverse very easy break. I ordered 3 would be also to see what that was like with the riders and see what we really choose together with them with us. And then we go to option 4, 5 and 6. But obviously when you have a super talented like Fabio or other super talented that can was the situation for few days. I want them to listen and understand if there is a chance for mouth. And so it's nothing strange, I would say. I'm not surprised that they stay there. So that's it. Aleix, I speaking to the media yesterday, was saying that he wasn't aware if there was a concrete offer there for Fabio from Aprilia. Was there an offer on the table? The media reporting that 12 million euros he signed for, whereas Aprilia were only offering 4. Was the offer there for him? Well, nothing to provoke. When we speak riders, we gave a sort of understanding on what would be the condition in case of
Top Honda being pretty proud to on a 204.4. He's not really been able to go any quicker than that so far this afternoon. So it's plateaued a little bit, Colorini, so far over the course of the day. The other Hondas relative to me are all towards the back of the field line. So I go down in 17, tap down behind me 21st, and Luca Marini at the back of the field. And of course, it was in this session, in fact, it was in qualifying 3 weeks ago in Portimao when the 4 Hondas were occupying the bottom 4 spots on the grid. Just when you think it can't get worse for them, it gets worse. But they'll be hoping that there are some signs of light here. It'll be quite interesting when you look at the speed charts here in Kota. The Ducati GP23s at second, Marquez and the Gian Antonio are right to the bottom. They're the thick end of about sort of 5, 6, 7, 8 kilometres behind some of the other motorcycles here. For sure, I didn't really think that the GP24 made such a massive leap forward. But yeah, Gian Antonio is exactly 10k slower than Binder down the straight, so I want something to maybe potentially look at. Well, let's head down to pit lane. There's so much talk about Pedro Acosta these days in MotoGP. The star rookie, of course, taking that podium finish in Portimao. And we've got the best person to talk about Pedro Acosta. It's his team boss, Javier Poncharal, who joins you. Absolutely great chance to chat with him. First of all, wish him a happy birthday from earlier on this week, wasn't it? I'm sure it was well celebrated, given the fact that you've now got another rider to have taken a Tech-1 MotoGP machine to a podium finish. Did you expect it to happen that quickly then? No, honestly no. And but you know, every time I'm talking to you, I don't know which word to use. I don't know how great positive feeling we are all having, because it's for sure much better than what everybody was expecting. And if somebody's telling you that they knew what they're always going to do for the 2 first races, I think he's a liar or a dreamer. And no, but it's fantastic. You know, the race he did in Portugal was clearly unbelievable. the pace, the strategy, the cool head he managed to have. You know, when you're a rookie and you're fighting with Pecco, Marquez, very often you can be fast, but also sometimes make, you know, be a mistake, rookie mistake. And so far, and I'm not good looking you, telling you that. We don't do so many mistakes, and I really don't know what to expect here, because Kota is a very special track. He told us I like it. With the Moto2 bike I had a good feeling, but with the MotoGP bike it's always a different world. Well, this morning, you know, after 2-3 laps it was P1, so, you know, we keep on dreaming. I don't know exactly how to explain, because what is happening is not normal. When you have Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Pablo Quartao, and I mean all the top guys there, who've been for quite a few seasons on the MotoGP bike, who race here in Austin, which is a tough track to understand and to learn. These guys doing things that you can't explain, so I don't believe in magic, but there is a little bit of magic still. And now I start to believe in magic. His ability to overtake is the thing that has, I think, surprised everybody watching on screen. Just the ease he's able to go past the likes of Rapping, the Pecco Bagnaia and Marquez, which are riders not easy to pass. And you know, yesterday I had quite a few interviews with American journalists that were all telling you the same thing, you know, too much electronic, too much device, too many devices, too much aero, you come fast anymore. I said, did you watch the race in Qatar? Did you watch the race in Portimao? Somebody who has been here for not so long can pass, so I think, yes, he has some incredible ability. And when we talked to him about the difficulty to pass, he said, no, for me, you know, it's, you can find some, you can feel the turbulence when you are behind somebody, but that doesn't, you know, that doesn't stop you to be able to pass. And I don't have any great problem to pass. You know, if I can pass, then the guy is faster than me, but it's not because of the devices or the aero. So guys doing everything perfect so far, and a bit of magic, as I said. It's not a one-rider team. Augusta obviously had his struggles in pre-season. Just how difficult has it been for him, for all of the hype, all of the top, all of the headlines to be about the other side of the box? How is he dealing with all? Thank you for asking. Really, thank you for asking, because okay, when I'm asked question about Pedro, I need to answer about Pedro. But thank you for asking. It was really difficult, you know. All through the winter, you know, testing was difficult, and it's easy to, I don't want to say to give up, but to find the energy, to find the resources of what can I do better, because I'm pushing 100% and I'm still far behind my teammate, especially your teammate is the one who can kill you, really. But I have to say that he's really strong mentally. He's worked really hard since, you know, Portimao. And here he's really good, you know. He's third and second to the top guys. At one stage, you know, we were 1-2 in the beginning of that session. But I think Augusto is coming back. He's much better in terms of feeling with the new bike, the 24 bikes. He's much more positive attitude. He came in with more smile and less, you know, long face. So, you know, again, thanks for the question, because every MotoGP team is a two-riders team, and you can't work properly on one leg. So we need the two legs strong. And I hope, you know, Augusto is going to take what Pedro is doing.
So riders eyeing his seat next season. Joe Roberts, of course, the Californian, who's doing an excellent job so far in Moto2, one name that's been linked with that ride. Fernandez needs a real big weekend and pretty quickly. He was the second quickest Aprilia this morning, of course. The quickest Aprilia was the quickest of the lot. Maverick Vinales was D1 this morning. Mal Fernandez ended this morning's session in 12th, and he's yet to finish a Sunday Grand Prix so far this season. Of course, we saw him having problems before the race even began in Qatar, as Marc Marquez doing what he did for a lot this morning, actually, when he was struggling to stop that GP23 Ducati. Well, Fernandez, who does have reasons to celebrate this weekend, this is his 100th Grand Prix this weekend across all classes for the 25. Guilty of a rookie mistake, he termed it, in Portimao. He said he'd been telling his crew chief all weekend. The particular corner he crashed out, but he has to be very calm, went offline, and then didn't follow his own advice, which saw his Grand Prix come to an early end. Hard to believe, isn't it, with how strong and how good he was, the promise he potentially showed in that Moto2 World Championship campaign. But he comes here. This is MotoGP appearance number 40. He's only ever had one top 6, and that was right to the back end of last season, the 5th place in Valencia. I mean, can't believe that we're saying that, because he was so blooming good, wasn't he? Yet in Moto2, pushing Richigamme all the way to the championship battle in 2021. And the present night, he's under the cosh and needs a big result here in Cota this weekend as we pick up Pedro Acosta, who doesn't seem to matter what challenge you put in front of him. He just is able to get on with the job, effortlessly working his way around his Cota circuit. Caught up with a couple of mechanics this morning, and they felt that this would be arguably his biggest test of the season so far. Well, it's costing the flight cooling. Although yesterday, you really just say, oh, well, your commentator's choice, but hey, I will let him have that one. Yeah, he's exploring the limits, shall we say, so far. Today, of course, we did see him running off a little bit this morning. It was a session of 2 halves this morning. He was down the back of the field for the first half of the session, bolted on some new tyres, and he's immediately up inside the top rears. The rear snakes left, snakes right, as he tries to get it stopped from the thick end of 300 kilometers an hour down that back straight down to around about 60 Ks for the first gear, turn 12, and unfortunately he was nowhere near the apex that time, but he's on a first. He won't be the last to make a mistake through there. There are so many big braking stops around this Cota layout. This is another of them into turn 1, while we've already seen Marc Marquez run wide earlier on into 10, 11 and into 12. Huge heavy braking zones where, of course, you need that braking stability, which is why generally riders favour the harder front tyre around here. Yeah, when you see those hard braking zones, you know that Kevin Schwantz had some influence in the design of this Cota circuit. Great to see so many American legends gathered here this weekend. Teddy Roberts, of course, the cripple 500cc world champion in the late 70s, famous for his unbelievable battles with Barry Sheene. Wayne Rainey's here, of course, trying to unearth the future American talents as the boss of Moto America. Kevin Schwantz is here, the 1993 500cc world champion. And just on that night, actually, we send our thoughts, our prayers and condolences to the family and friends of Pat Hennon, who sadly passed away recently. The first American rider to win a Premier Class Grand Prix. He was in many respects one of the trailblazers, one of such a golden generation of American talent. But great to see the likes of Kenny Roberts, Wayne Rainey and Kevin Schwantz here, with 3 names that are right up there with proper ultimate legends in this great sport. We should also, while we're talking about that, just send our best wishes to a couple of former MotoGP riders who've been in the wars recently. Danilo Petrucci, of course, is in World Superbikes nowadays. Had a big motocross crash which has left him rather second-hand. And Andrea Dovizioso too, who was certainly showing no signs of slowing down on a motocross track, and he had a pretty high-speed gas-up as well on his motocross machine earlier on this week, which saw him out to be early the unfortunately as well. He is also on the mend, so we wish him well. Marc Marquez once again there, nowhere near the racetrack there. This time to turn 19, Marquez running on, so this lap time won't count for anything. Much like we saw this morning, It's like a scruffy start to the session for the King of Cota. My problems at the start for another former Cota winner here, Enea Bastianini, on the 23 Ducati Live team machine. And that is already rapid in this 35 practice, down to a 2:04.25. And Pedro Acosta is the first rider in the 283s, definitely joined immediately by the likes of Martin, Sparger, Fernandez, Augusto Fernandez, and Jack Miller. Martina now leads early on with a 2:03.036. We're already inside the lap times that we saw this morning from Maverick Vinales to the 2:03.2. Aleix Espargaro, that's a significant jump on what we saw from him this morning. He was very quiet session for Aleix on the 41. He didn't do anything better than a 2:04.8 this morning. He's already the second 0.2 quicker than that this afternoon. So Martin, the man that's chasing the championship, the man that's chasing here near the part of this practice session here in Cota, under some glorious spring sunshine and almost perfect conditions for Grand Prix motorcycle racing. Of course, tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time, the Tissot Sprint will be underway. 10 laps, then the full distance Grand Prix here on Sunday, over 20 laps.
Yes, that's to a brilliant boss, Massimo Rivoli. At the moment, Aleix Espargaro, you have to say, very non-committal about his plans beyond 2024. It does seem that if he does decide to hang up his head as a race rider, well, he'll have an open door, an open ticket to become a brilliant test and development rider. That could be important as well, to tap into a race experience, given there's all kinds of strong rumours that there will be a significant technical change, a capacity, engine capacity change, when the rules will, or new rules will be implemented in the 2027 MotoGP World Championship. Aleix, I think, just giving himself 3 or 4 more Grand Prix just to see whether the hunger, the desire is still there. I mean, he's 34 years of age now, Aleix. He's the older statesman of this MotoGP World Championship. This weekend is his 324th Grand Prix start. He's made so many sacrifices. He's certainly put in the hard yards, Lewis. You do wonder whether Aleix, being so non-committed as he is right now, whether he is actually sort of starting to seriously contemplate maybe the R word, retirement. Yeah, I guess ultimately it'll all come down to how competitive Aleix Espargaro is. For so many of these riders, the enjoyment comes from winning. The enjoyment comes from being competitive, and Aleix Espargaro isn't. I guess that will make the decision for him. Of course, he's put in the shade a little bit recently by Maverick Vinales. It's so easy to forget, there's just a couple of rounds to go. The first race of the season, so many of us arrived at the sales circuit on the Sunday of Qatar, fully tipping Aleix Espargaro for victory that weekend, that afternoon, and it all went wrong in the race itself. But the last 5 times now, Aleix Espargaro has finished the Grand Prix. He's finished now in 8th place. It has been in the top 6 since Motegi of last season, so that's the kind of streak that Aleix Espargaro's had to try and snap out of if he can. There's no question how high in esteem Aprilia holds Aleix Espargaro in. They love him to bits down at that Noali factory. He's been such an integral part of their rise from also Rans, wooden spoon merchants in MotoGP about a decade or so ago to now being genuine race victory and title contenders. Because from Aleix Espargaro's point of view, it's just how much more gas is there in the tank. You change the training regime coming into this 2024 season, which certainly isn't the kind of thing you do when you're winding your career down. But I guess Aleix Espargaro, the longer this season goes on, particularly if he's not able to extract the maximum out of it, he may have a decision to make. He said pre-season his future is in his hands. It will be all down to speed and results, and whether, of course, Aprilia want to keep him, or whether they all feel like they need to move in a different direction, maybe bringing on some younger talent on board. What is not up for debate is that Aprilia will somehow keep Aleix Espargaro in the fold in that test and development rider role, which is a role his brother's fulfilling very well at the moment at KTM. I think Aleix Espargaro was in Jerez, wasn't he, early this week before he hopped on the plane across the Atlantic to carry out his latest duties as a, what I'm told is a phenomenal pundit and analyst at Spanish colleague Dazo. I actually saw Paul near the press conference early on doing a few interviews. So he's still doing a sterling job behind the scenes for KTM. Joan Zarco on the motorcycle with the team that won this very Grand Prix here 1 year ago when Alex Rins was sat on top of the LCR Honda. It's a really, really good weekend actually for LCR last year, because Rins was second to Bagnaia in the team show sprint as well. Talking about Bagnaia and the factory team, let's see how they're faring so far here in Kota. Former Kota winner now, Bastiani's 4th, 1 place out of Bagnaia in 5th place. Let's get some thoughts of Augustine, the Ducati team boss, who is with Jack. Yeah, certainly it's first opportunity to get the chance, for me anyway, to chat with Mauro, and a pleasure to do so. What a start to 2024. It's certainly not been easy for you stepping in. You've already signed Pecco, you've got his teammate to sort out, you've got Pramac and VR46 deals to sort out, and then last time out, Pecco and Mark coming together. A busy start to 2024. How have you found it all, Fred? Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest noises because, you know, I started working at Ducati 20 years ago. So I perfectly understand the situation from the marketing point of view, but the sporting point of view is not so easy. So I'm still learning, I'm still watching around. That's why I'm doing my best at this moment. Let's try and cover up some of the hot topics then. World Championship leader is on the Ducati at the moment, Jorge Martin. It's been so impressive with victory last time out. How much have you been pleased to see him riding in the manner that he is? I mean, Jorge is a champion. He showed us a lot of several times last year. This year, he started as we finished last year. So he's a champion, not surprised, honestly speaking. In terms of the incident between Mark and Pecco, what have you done after that incident to try and make sure we don't see something similar happening again? I mean, very easy. I sent both of them a message, one Tuesday, Just, anyway, hey guys, everything's under control. Rico and Marks, actually like, yes, there's everything under control, looking for quarter, so positive, very positive. That's good to hear. Already there's a lot of talk, not only about the rider market, but in terms of which teams are going to be running which bikes at the moment for the next year. Sorry, VR46 and Pramac both have their contracts end with Ducati at the end of this current season. What's the latest update on the negotiations with both of them?
Yeah, we have some team Park, Hockenheim and Silverstone as well. Sector 1, very much reminiscent of Magnus and Becker's, isn't it, at Silverstone? As we pick up Vinales, this is right at the top end of the circuit. The bottom gear, turn 11, crucial there now to get good drive, get good acceleration grip as you power now down this long back straight, 1.2 kilometres in length, which makes it the longest straight on the Grand Prix calendar. Over that little crest, which can stay unsettle the bike in the braking zone. It's all nice and clean, this by Vinales. Good lap as well coming in from Maverick. Out on some fresh Michelin rubber there, brand new medium front, medium rear at the start of this session. Yeah, because Vinales is one of those who did go for new rubber earlier on this morning in free practice. Although, of course, if you're familiar with MotoGP, you'll know that that session this morning did not count towards qualifying. Solely this 60-minute practice session will determine who moves through into qualifying 2. Maverick Vinales winning just ahead of Pedro Acosta on circuit, both on target to improve at the moment. Almost certainly the final 15 to 20 minutes as well. We'll expect the fireworks in this practice session as Vinales now approaches the final corner. Of course, we have seen him challenge at the front here at Côte d'Ivoire. Of course, Spanish way in, he's on the crutch of a wave in early 2017. He was challenging Marc Marquez, but crashed out of that leading back. He's up in the second place in these early stages on 203.1. That's a 10th quicker than he went in sport. It was right here in Coach, and it's just his second Moto2 start back in 2014 where he dominated that Grand Prix, and having set the fastest lap on his Moto2 debut in Qatar. It was those two performances which immediately caught the eye of then Suzuki Team Moss, Davide Brevillard. It's like, yeah, these are man, absolutely no question whatsoever. And Vinales was taken after just one season in Moto2 into the factory Suzuki pole for the 2016 season, wasn't it? And there we go, Pecco Bagnaia out of the final corner. Winds the power on the factory Ducati up to 5th place, treating him towards the low 203s. The all-time Met record holder here around Kota Bagnaia on his way to that pole here last year, which looked like being a catalyst to another dream double. He got half a job done when he won the Tito Sprint and then properly fluffed his lines right here when he dubbed the factory Ducati when he was 2.5 seconds clear of Alex Frid. And there was that rather strange analogy where he said, well, the Ducati's almost too good. You don't get any sort of warning about when you can actually lose control. And it suddenly raised a few eyebrows at a post-race statement last year. Only know many riders playing the violin for Pecco. When he said that, I think many riders would have happily swapped for the too good motorcycle that Pecco Bagnaia eventually took to the World Championship. Of course, that's been a bit of a feature for Pecco Bagnaia on occasions over the years, making mistakes when arguably he's not under pressure. It feels like when the pressure's at its highest, that's when Pecco Bagnaia is at his best, as he proved late last season when battled for the World Championship. So many of the incidents and crashes Bagnaia say in Grand Prix have been when he's in rather unchallenged positions. The unchallenged lead he had here last year, he was in a very safe second place in Argentina last year when he crashed, safe second in India when he went down, and he looked like he had the sprint under control in Portimao too when he made that mistake. So Bagnaia will feel keen to iron out those mistakes, because it's very clear already after just 2 rounds of 2024 that Jorge Martin is not going to leave many points out there to be snatched by the rest of them. Bounce back ability is what Bagnaia needs here this weekend, and he has delivered in the past. He's not normally a rider that dwells too long on setbacks. If you look at his most recent DNFs, his powers of recovery have been pretty amazing. Immediately after his last 9 DNFs, he's then gone on to win the very next Grand Prix on 5 occasions and be on the podium in 2 others. So if the Yeoman is going to be dreaming right here this weekend, Bagnaia will bounce back strongly from the setback, shall we say, of his decision to engage with this spam down at turn 5 late on in that Portimao Grand Prix, which has certainly got MotoGP trending all the way around the world on that social media. You do feel that was just a little bit of an appetizer for what's to come over the remaining many, 20 races, 90 races in 2024? Fair to say it divided opinion, didn't it? The Marquez Bagnaia bus stop in Portimao, and as you say, it feels like the sign beast to come, because can't imagine Marquez is going to get much weaker from here. He will surely only get stronger as he adapts to the Ducati GP23 and shakes off some of those old Honda habits. And likewise, you'd imagine that the Ducati GP24 will just get stronger as the year goes on, as the current spec machine does tend to extend his advantage over the year-old bike as we go through a season. But Marquez is Marc Marquez. He's a phenomenal talent. Of course, 8 times world champion and chasing an 8th victory here at the Circuit of the Americas. Well, of course, he's not tasted victory here since 2021. Marc Marquez, I guess, likewise, has a score to settle with this Circuit of the Americas. Of course, I missed the opportunity to compete here last year. Getting quite acquainted with that P1 in MotoGP right now is this young man, Jorge Martin, who flings the Prima Prima Ducati through the high-speed turn 18, the right-hander that completes 3 rights, brings into the final sector. He'll then bank it left through 19, now to the final corner 20. Another lap that's right on the money here for Martin. The man, good look at that medium from soft rear tyres, another low 203. From the Spanish rider.
First corner, just right at the top of that brow. It sort of flattens out the gradient as you reach that first corner, and it's sort of a tricky first corner to get right at the start of the Grand Prix. So many different lines available through there. Marc Marquez, who knows the fastest line to just about every single corner of this Circuit of the Americas. 6th at the moment for Marc Marquez, 2:03.175 for him. He's improved by a thick end of a second on what we saw from him earlier on this morning. What about our most recent race winner here in Cones, Alex Rins last year? Still trying to understand what he needs to get the best out of himself and the Leaf Factory Yamaha. Alex at the moment down in 17th place. He's currently actually in the pits right now. A best of 2:03.991. And there's some rather interesting news that's breaking here right now at the Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas. Some of our colleagues at motorsport.com have an interview with Lynn Jarvis where it seems that Lynn Jarvis has confirmed that 2024 will be his farewell in the MotoGP World Championship, of course, fresh off the back of retaining Fabio Quartararo for 2025 and 2026. That was one of Lynn Jarvis's final accomplishments at Yamaha. It wasn't a bad bit of business, was it? So, yeah, Lynn Jarvis, it seems, deciding to step aside and chase some new adventures in the future, whatever it is next in line for Lynn. Has been such a stalwart, such a loyal servant to Yamaha. We wish him well in his new endeavours. A quarter of a century at the helm of Yamaha. It's been quite the story, hasn't it? So much success over the years for Yamaha, of course, and much of it with Valentino Rossi on board. Of course, Jorge Lorenzo and Fabio Quartararo have also registered world championships for the Yamaha brand. They're a long way from that at the moment, and their road back towards the front, a key part of that was securing the services of Fabio Quartararo. As much as we talk about improving motorcycles, there's arguably no better treating part. They're a fast rider on top of it. There are very few faster than Fabio Quartararo, although of course this might be one of the circuits where he might have his work cut out to be top Yamaha, of course, with the record of Alex Rins that you alluded to, a twice more winner here in MotoGP, a winner in all 3 classes of racing here in the Circuit of the Americas is Alex Rins. So you might well give Fabio Quartararo a hurry up this weekend, but Quartararo, of course, locked in for the next in the World Championship at the moment. Bastianini's in 3rd. Of course, that pole position in Portimao, which he backed up with a 2nd place in the race itself. 21-point top current World Champion leader Jorge Martin. Of course, the story back in the last season was of Martin knowing that if he won the World Championship, it was going to be the key to unlock a spot in the factory team. Well, of course, Ducati haven't got that luxury this year to wait and see how the World Championship plays out before they identify Pecco Bagnaia's team. And of course, we know Bagnaia's going nowhere now. It's announced before the season. But yeah, Ducati have been in this position in the past, haven't they? In the years when Jorge Lorenzo rode for the team, and of course, Daniel Petrucci too. They'll have to try and make a decision midway through the season regarding their long-term future within the factory squad, and timing that decision correctly and identifying the right candidate is not going to be necessarily easy for Ducati, because there are no shortage of candidates who would quite happily jump on that bike alongside Pecco Bagnaia. It's not just a 2-horse race here at the rodeo, is it? Between the Beast and Martin, you have to factor in a certain Mr. Marquez on the 93 machine, who certainly has factory aspirations of his own inside the Gas Tech 3 garage, where we will find a superstar in the making, no question. Pedro across the top 3 this morning, at the moment sitting in 4th place, getting himself very familiar very quickly with the demands, the unique demands and challenges of this COTA circuit. Hard on the brakes into that very tricky turn 12. The top speed so far this weekend has gone to Brad Binder, 350.6 kilometres. Second on the speed charts is actually Acosta, 346.1k. So that shot there was an example of what it's like for him to break from about 345, 350 kilometres an hour down to 60 kilometres an hour for that first gear turn 12. And he's making it look so easy, isn't it? Which the same can't be said unfortunately for Fabio Di Gianantonio, who gets it all wrong. It's Gianantonio, who's currently in 9th place. You reference the speed chart, top 3 in the speed charts are all factory KTMs. Brad Binder, Pedro Acosta and Jack Miller all rapid through there as we look at Joan Mir on the Repsol Honda, looking to lift himself out of the bottom end of the top 20. That KTM's a proper rocket ship. They have 3 of the top 4 speeds on the opening Grand Prix weekend in Qatar. Now that long start finished right in on the sale, so they've found some proper ponies, haven't they, this year? Back in Martin Ockman in Austria. Here is Mir at the moment, languishing down in 20th place. This should be a fairly significant improvement on his own personal best time of the weekend so far. It is indeed at 8 spots. Mir to the fringes of that all-important top 10, thanks to a 2:03.504. His teammate Luca Marini, first ever MotoGP podium here last year, of course, when he was a Marini VR46 Ducati rider. Unfortunately, Luca Marini marooned at the back of the pack once again, unable to find himself in the 203s right now. There he is on screens, being shadowed by HRC team manager Alberto Puig. Just under 1.5 seconds back right now, Martin is Luca Marini. We wondered whether there was some green shoots of recovery for Marini this morning when he was actually
sticking on this man tomorrow, the Tissot Sprint, because his amazing record continues. His podium is in the last 10 sprints for Jorge Martin. He's not been off the sprint podium since he was 5th in Catalunya, which does feel like an awful long time ago now. And including in those 10 podiums are 8 wins. He loves the good old Super Saturday, doesn't he, Jorge Martin? Will he enjoy a Super Saturday stateside here in COTA tomorrow? But at the moment, he's doing a bit of a movable check to the top of MotoGP, leader of the championship and leader here on day 1 in COTA. As we discussed earlier on this morning, I think he'll be more than happy for Marc Marquez and Pecco Bagnaia to dominate the headlines by running into each other, or for Pedro Acosta to enjoy the limelight, which he's earned, make no mistake about it. But Jorge Martin will be quite happy to just fly under the radar if it means picking up more valuable World Championship points. Of course, he's the only rider after 2 rounds who's been on the podium in every single race and sprint we've seen so far this season. A couple of 3rd places, bookended by that sprint win in Qatar and the Grand Prix win in Portimao. He's got a level of consistency and maturity that you could argue even as recently as a year ago Jorge Martin did not have. Yeah, 26 years of age now. He's coming into his prime, you may feel. Jorge Martin, certainly some good years ahead of him if he can stay fit and healthy. Maverick Vinales, fastest man this morning at the moment in 2nd place. Let's have a look at Vinales through this breathtaking turn 10. Real spectacular part of this circuit, the Americas, 4th gear, between 250, 260 kilometers an hour. Your eyes will be on stalks coming through here. It's very easy as well to get the bike unsettled, unload the suspension and then ride the rodeo. So perfectly executed that though by Maverick Vinales, who really does look at one, doesn't he? At the moment with that factory of brilliant man and machine working in perfect harmony right now. So harsh, wasn't it, for Maverick to have the gearbox issue late on in Portimao. 20 points. It's a heavy blow to take in terms of the championship, and just for your morale as well. I mean, I suppose the consolation of Vinales was he was there all weekend in Portimao. Had great speed in both the sprint and the Grand Prix. Great speed as well in qualifying. Just a shame that it was that gearbox issue which really stuck to for big, one of his best weekends in his Aprilia career. He'd done pretty much everything right, hadn't he, up to that point, and as good a ride as it looked at the time, it was an even better ride when we found out later on what he was grappling with during the race, that he had those gearbox problems from very early on in the race. Every time he shifted from 5th to 6th gear, Vinales was encountering problems with the gearbox from that Aprilia, which ultimately ended his race on the very last lap when he was on target for 2nd place. But Vinales certainly will be a contender this weekend for some pre-weekend ports from Aprilia. We can catch a word now with Massimo Arola, who's a bit made with Jack Appleyard. Check out to you. Yeah, good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to Massimo as well as the guys in the box. We're just saying things have started pretty well for Maverick. Before we speak about the big news coming into the weekend, and Fabio's renewal at Yamaha and your thoughts on how much it really will involve on Maverick, how great it will see him. Go with so much confidence, it seems, of the man. Very good for Maverick. Let's hope that also Malaysia get the same pace. Regarding Fabio, I don't have much really to comment. He was a Yamaha rider, would be a Yamaha rider. So I always say, priority for us is the bike. We grow the bike as much as we can in order to be and take only more powerful on the market and we get and I didn't say people say me that I already do is name what the Malaysia Maverick would be very easy break. I already agree would be also to see what that was up like with the riders and see what can we really choose out together with them with us. And then we go to option 4, 5 and 6. But obviously when you have super talented like Fabio or other super talented that can was in the situation for fuel agent, I want them to listen and understand if there is a chance of mouth. So it's nothing strange, I would say. I'm not surprised that he stayed there, so that's it. Aleix, speaking to the media yesterday, was saying that he wasn't aware if there was a concrete offer there for Fabio from Aprilia. Was there an offer on the table that the media reports in that 12 million euros he signed for, whereas Aprilia were only offering 4? Was the offer there for him? Well, not at all. When we speak riders, we gave a sort of understanding on what would be the condition in case of
top Honda. Big Brad Surrey on a 204.4. He's not really been able to go any quicker than that so far this afternoon. So it's plateaued a little bit more so far over the course of the day. The other Hondas relative to me are all toward the back of the field at the moment. So I go down in 17, tap down Richigamme 21st, and at the back of the field. Of course, it was in this session, I think it was in qualifying 3 weeks ago in Portimao, when the 4 Hondas were occupying the bottom 4 spots on the grid. Just when you think it can't get worse for them, it gets worse. But they'll be hoping that there are some signs of light here. It'll be quite interesting when you look at the speed charts here in the Kota. The Ducati GP23s, the Bezzecchi, Marquez and the Gian Antonio are right at the bottom. They're the thick end of about sort of 5, 6, 7, 8 kilometres behind. So when you look at the cycles here, I'm sure the group in the GP24 made such a massive leap forward. Well, yeah, Gian Antonio is exactly 10k slower than Binder down the straight. So one something to maybe potentially look at. Well, let's head down to pit lane. There's so much talk about Pedro Acosta these days in MotoGP. The star rookie, of course, taking that podium finish in Portimao. We've got the best person to talk about Pedro Acosta. It's his team boss, Javier Poncharal, who joins you. Absolutely great chance to chat with her. First of all, wish him a happy birthday from earlier on this week. Was it? I'm sure it was well celebrated, given the fact that we've now got another rider to have taken a Tech-Twat MotoGP machine to a podium finish. Did you expect it to happen that quickly then? No, honestly no. And but every time I'm talking to you, I don't know which word to use. I don't know how great the feeling we are all having, because it's for sure much better than what everybody was expecting. And if somebody's telling you that they knew what Pedro was going to do for the 2 first races, I think he's a liar or dreamer. And but it's fantastic, the race he did in Portugal was really unbelievable. the pace, the strategy, the cool head he managed to have. You know, when you're a rookie and you're fighting with Pecco, Marquez, very often you can be fast, but also sometimes make, you know, being a mistake, rookie mistake. And so far, and I touch wood, telling you that we don't do so many mistakes, and you did what you expect here, because Kota is a very special track. He told us, I like it. With the Moto2 bike, I had a good feeling, but with the MotoGP bike, it's always a different world. But this morning, you know, after 2-3 laps, it was P1, so, you know, we keep on dreaming. I don't know exactly how to explain, because what is happening is not normal. When you have Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Pablo Quartaro, and I mean all the top guys there, who've been for quite a few seasons on the MotoGP bike, who race here in Austin, which is a tough track to understand and to learn. These guys doing things that you can't explain, so I don't believe in magic, but there is a little bit of magic still. And now I start to believe in magic. His ability to overtake is the thing that has, I think, surprised everybody watching on screen. Just the ease he's able to go past the lights and upping the Pecco Bagnaia and Marquez, which are rivals not easy to pass. And you know, yesterday I had a few interviews with American journalists that were all telling you the same thing, you know, too much electronic, too much device, too many devices, too much aero, you can't pass anymore. I said, did you watch the race in Qatar? Did you watch the race in Portimao? Somebody who has been here for not so long can pass, so I think, yes, he has some incredible ability. And when we talked to him about the difficulty to pass, he said, no, for me, you know, it's, you can find something, you can feel the turbulence when you are behind somebody, but that doesn't, you know, that doesn't stop you to be able to pass. And I don't have any great problem to pass, you know, if I can pass, the guy is faster than me, but it's not because of the devices or the aero, so guys doing everything perfect so far, and a bit of magic, as I said. It's not a one-rider team. Augusta obviously had his struggles in pre-season. Just how difficult has it been for him, for all of the hype, all of the talk, all of the headlines to me about the other side of the box? How is he dealing with all that? Thank you for asking. Really, thank you for asking, because, okay, when I'm asked question about Pedro, I need to answer about Pedro, but thank you for asking. It was really difficult, you know. All through the winter, you know, testing was difficult, and it's easy to, I don't want to say to give up, but to find the energy, to find the resources of what can I do better, because I'm pushing 100% and I'm still far behind my teammate, especially your teammate is the one who can kill you, really. But I have to say that he's really strong mentally. He's worked really hard since, you know, Portimao. And here he's really good, you know. He's certainly second to the top guys. At one stage, you know, we were 1-2 in the beginning of that session. But I think Augusto is coming back. He's much better in terms of feeling with the new bike, the 24 bikes. He's much more positive attitude. He came here with more smile and less, you know, long face. So, you know, again, thanks for the question, because every MotoGP team is a two-riders team, and we can't work properly on one leg. So we need the two legs strong. And I hope, you know, Augusto is going to take what Pedro is doing.
So riders eyeing his seat next season. Joe Roberts, of course, the Californian, who's doing an excellent job so far in Moto2, one name that's been linked with that ride. Fernandez needs a real big weekend and pretty quickly. He was the second quickest Aprilia this morning, of course. The quickest Aprilia was the quickest of the lot. Maverick Vinales was T1 this morning. Mal Fernandez ended this morning's session in 12th, and he's yet to finish a Sunday Grand Prix so far this season. Of course, we saw him having problems before the race even began in Qatar, as Marc Marquez doing what he did for a lot this morning, actually, when he was struggling to stop that GP23 Ducati. Well, Fernandez, who does have reasons to celebrate this weekend, this is his 100th Grand Prix this weekend across all classes for the 25. Guilty of a rookie mistake, he termed it in Portimao. He said he'd been telling his crew chief all weekend the particular corner he crashed out, he has to be very calm, went offline, and then didn't follow his own advice, which saw his Grand Prix come to an early end. Hard to believe, isn't it, with how strong and how good he was, the promise and potential he showed in that Moto2 World Championship campaign. But he comes here. This is MotoGP appearance number 40. He's only ever had one top 6, and that was right to the back end of last season, the 5th place in Valencia. I mean, can't believe that we're saying that, because he was so blooming good, wasn't he, in Moto2, pushing Remy Gardner all the way to the championship battle in 2021. And the present, he's on the cosh and needs a big result here in Kota this weekend as we pick up Pedro Acosta, who doesn't seem to matter what challenge you put in front of him. He just is able to get on with the job, effortlessly working his way around his coach. So got caught up the colour of the mechanics is why, and they felt that this would be arguably his biggest test of the season so far. Well, it's cost to the flight cooler. Although yesterday, you really just say, oh, why you commentate this choice, but hey, I will let him have that one. Yeah, he's exploring the limits, shall we say, so far. Today, of course, we did see him running off a little bit this morning. It was a session of two halves this morning. He was down the back of the field for the first half of the session, bolted on some new tyres, was immediately up inside the top rears. The rear snakes left, snakes right, as he tries to get it stopped from the thick end of 300 kilometers an hour down that back straight down to around about 60 k's for the first gear, turn 12, and unfortunately he was nowhere near the apex that time, but he's on a first. He won't be the last to make a mistake through there. There are so many big braking stops around this Kota layout. This is another of them into turn 1, while we've already seen Marc Marquez run wide earlier on into turn 11 and into 12. Huge heavy braking zones. Well, of course, you need that braking stability, which is why generally riders favour the harder front tyre around here. Yeah, when you see those hard braking zones, you know that Kevin Schwantz had some influence in the design of this Kota circuit. Great to see so many American legends gathered here this weekend. Teddy Roberts, of course, the cripple 500cc world champion in the late 70s, famous for his unbelievable battles with Barry Sheene. Wayne Rainey's here, of course, trying to unearth the future American talents as the boss of Moto America. Kevin Schwantz is here, the 1993 500cc world champion. And just on that night, actually, we send our thoughts, our prayers and condolences to the family and friends of Pat Hedden, who sadly passed away recently. The first American rider to win a Premier Class Grand Prix. He was in many respects one of the trailblazers, one of such a golden generation of American talent. But great to see the likes of Kenny Roberts, Wayne Rainey and Kevin Schwantz here, with three names that are right up there with proper ultimate legends in this great sport. We should also, while we're talking about that, just send our best wishes to a couple of former MotoGP riders who've been in the wars recently. Benelo Petrucci, of course, is in World Superbikes nowadays, had a big motocross crash which has left him rather second-hand. And Andrea Dovizioso too, who certainly showed no signs of slowing down on a motocross track, and he had a pretty high-speed get-up as well on his motocross machine earlier on this week, which saw him out to be fairly catastrophic. But fortunately as well, he is also on the mend, so we wish him well. Marc Marquez once again there, nowhere near the racetrack there, this time to turn 19. Marquez running on, so this lap time won't count for anything. Much maybe so this morning, eh? Slightly scruffy start to the session for King of Kota. My promise at the start for another former Kota winner here, Enea Bastianini, on the 23 Ducati Omaibai team machine. And that is already rapid in this 35 practice, down to a 2:04.258. And Pedro Acosta is the first rider in the 203s left wing, joined immediately by the likes of Martin Sparger, Fernandez, Augusto Fernandez, and Jack Miller. Martina now leads at El Yom with a 2:03.036. We're already inside the lap times that we saw this morning from Maverick Vinales to the 2:03.2. Alexa Sparger, that's a significant jump on what we saw from him this morning. He was very quiet session for Aleix on the 41. He didn't do anything better than a 2:04.8 this morning. He's already the second 0.2 quicker than that this afternoon. So Martin, the man that's chasing the championship, the man they're chasing here near the part of this practice session here in Kota, under some glorious spring sunshine here, almost perfect conditions. The Grand Prix Motorcycle racing, of course, tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time. The T-Soul Sprint will be underway. 10 laps, then the full distance Grand Prix here on Sunday, over 20 laps.
Yes, thanks to a brilliant boss, Massimo Rivoli. At the moment, Aleix Sparger, you have to say, very non-committal about his plans beyond 2024. It does seem that if he does decide to hang up his head as a race rider, well, he'll have an open door I've been thinking to become a brilliant test and development rider. That could be important as well, to tap into a latest experience, given there's all kinds of strong rumours that there will be a significant technical change, a capacity, engine capacity change, when the rules will, or new rules will be implemented in the 2027 MotoGP World Championship. Alays, I think, just giving himself 3 or 4 more Grand Prix just to see whether the hunger, the desire is still there. I mean, he's 34 years of age now, Alays. He's the oldest statesman of this MotoGP World Championship. This weekend is his 324th Grand Prix start. He's made so many sacrifices. He's certainly put in the hard yards, Lewis. You do wonder whether Alays, being so non-committed as he is right now, whether he is actually sort of starting to seriously contemplate maybe the R word, retirement. Yeah, I guess ultimately it will all come down to how competitive Alays Espargaro is. For so many of these riders, the enjoyment comes from winning. The enjoyment comes from being competitive, and Alays Espargaro isn't. I guess that will make the decision for him. Of course, he's put in the shade a little bit recently by Maverick Vinales. It's so easy to forget, there's just a couple of rounds to go. The first race of the season, so many of us arrived at the sales circuit on the Sunday of Qatar, fully tipping Alays Espargaro for victory that weekend, afternoon, and it all went wrong in the racing. So, at the last 5 times now, Alays Espargaro has finished the Grand Prix. He's finished now in 8th place. It has been in the top 6 since the taking of last season. So that's the kind of streak that Alays Espargaro is going to try and snap out on if he can. There's no question how high and esteem Aprilia holds Alays Espargaro in. They love him to bits down at that Noai factory. He's been such an integral part of their rise from also Rans, wooden spoon merchants in MotoGP half a decade or so ago to now being genuine race victory and title contenders. Because from Alays Espargaro's point of view, it's just how much more gas is there in the tank. It's a training regime coming into this 2024 season, which certainly isn't the kind of thing you do when you're winding your career down. But I guess Alays Espargaro, the longer this season goes on, particularly if he's not able to extract the maximum out of it, he may have a decision to make. He said pre-season his future is in his hands. It will be all down to speed and results. And whether, of course, Aprilia want to keep him, or whether they all feel like they need to move in a different direction when bringing on some younger talent on board. What is not up for debate is that Aprilia will somehow keep Alays Espargaro in the fold in that test and development rider role, which is a role his brother's fulfilling very well at the moment at K2. I think Espargaro was in Jerez, wasn't he, early this week before he hopped on the plane across the Atlantic to carry out his latest duties as what I'm told is a phenomenal pundit and analyst at Spanish colleague Dazai. I actually saw Paul near the press conference, so he got doing a few interviews. So he's still doing a sterling job behind the scene for KTM. John Zarco on the motorcycle with the team that won this very Grand Prix here 1 year ago when Alex Rins was sat on top of the LCR Honda. It's a really, really good weekend actually for LCR last year, because Rins was second to Bagnaia in the team so sprint as well. Talking about Bagnaia and the factory Gata team, let's see how they're faring so far here in Kota. Former Kota winner now Bastiani's 4th, 1 place out of Bagnaia in 5th place. Let's get some thoughts of how Gassini the Ducati team was. Who is Richigamme? Yeah, certainly his first opportunity to get the chance, to me anyway, to chat with Mauro, and a pleasure to do so. What a start to 2024. It's certainly not been easy for you stepping in. You've already signed Pecco, you've got his teammate to sort out, you've got Pramac and VR46 deals to sort out, and then last time out, Pecco and Mark coming together. A busy start to 2024. How have you found it all? Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest annoyances because, I was so working with Ducati 20 years ago. So I perfectly understand the situation from the marketing point of view, but the sporting point of view is not so easy. So I'm still learning, because they're watching around. That's why I'm doing my best at this moment. Let's try and cover up some of the hot topics then. World Championship leader is on the Ducati at the moment, Jorge Martin. It's been so impressive with victory last time out. How much have you been pleased to see him riding in the manner that he is? I mean, Jorge is a champion. He showed us a lot of several times last year. This year he started as we finished last year. So he's a champion, not surprised, honestly speaking. In terms of the incident between Mark and Pecco, what have you done after that incident to try and make sure we don't see something similar happening again? I mean, very easy. I sent both of them a message one Tuesday, just, hey guys, everything's under control. Vico and Marx, actually like, yes, there's everything that you're looking for, Kota, so positive, very positive. That's good to hear. Already there's a lot of talk, not only about the rider market, but in terms of which teams are going to be running which bikes at the moment, for the next year, sorry. VR46 and Pramac both have their contracts end with Ducati at the end of this current season. What's the latest update on the negotiations with both of them? Yeah, we have some table
Park, Hockenheim and Silverstone as well. Sector 1 very much reminiscent of Magnus and Beckis, isn't it, at Silverstone? As we tick up Vinales, this is right at the top end of the circuit. The bottom gear, turn 11, crucial then now to get good drive, get good acceleration grip as you power now down this long back straight, 1.2 kilometers in length, which makes it the longest straight on the Grand Prix calendar. Over that little crest, which can stay unsettle the bike in the braking zone. It's all nice and clean this by Vinales. Good lap as well coming in from Maverick. Out on some fresh Michelin rubber there, brand new medium front, medium rear at the start of this session. Yeah, because Vinales is one of those who did go for new rubber earlier on this morning in free practice. Although, of course, if you're familiar with MotoGP, you'll know that session this morning did not count towards qualifying. Solely this 60-minute practice session will determine who moves through into qualifying 2. Maverick Vinales winning just ahead of Pedro Acosta on circuit, both on target to improve at the moment. Almost certainly the final 15 to 20 minutes as well. We'll expect the fireworks in this practice session as Vinales now approaches the final corner. Of course, we have seen him challenge at the front here at Cota before. Of course, famously he's on the crutched of a wave in early 2017. He was challenging Marc Marquez, but crashed out about leading back. He's up in the second place in these early stages on 203.1. Meant to take quicker than he went this morning. It was right here in Cota, and it's just his second Moto2 start back in 2014 where he dominated that Grand Prix, having set the fastest lap on his Moto2 debut in Qatar. It was those two performances which immediately caught the eye of then Suzuki team boss Davide Brevillard. It's like, yeah, he's our man, absolutely no question whatsoever. And Vinales was taken after just one season in Moto2 into the factory Suzuki fold for 2016 season, wasn't it? There we go, Pecco Bagnaia out of the final corner, winds the power on the factory Ducati up to 5th place, creeping him towards the low 203s. The all-time lap record holder here around Cota, Bagnaia, on his way to that pole here last year, which looked like being a catalyst to another dream double. He got half a job done when he won the Tito Sprint and then properly fluffed his lines right here when he dubbed the factory Ducati when he was 2.5 seconds clear of Alex Finn. And there was that rather strange analogy where he said, well, the Ducati's almost too good. You don't get any sort of warning about when you're going to actually lose control. And it suddenly raised a few eyebrows at a post-race statement last year. Only know many riders playing the violin for Pecco when he said that. I think many riders would have happily swapped for the too good motorcycle that Pecco Bagnaia eventually took to the World Championship. Of course, that's been a bit of a feature for Pecco Bagnaia on occasions over the years, making mistakes when arguably he's not under pressure. It feels like when the pressure's at its highest, that's when Pecco Bagnaia is at his best, as he proved late last season in battle for the World Championship. So many of the incidents and crashes Bagnaia has in Grand Prix have been when he's in rather unchallenged conditions. The unchallenged lead he had here last year, he was in a very safe second place in Argentina last year when he crashed, safe second in India when he went down, and he looked like he had the sprint under control in Portimao too when he made that mistake. So Bagnaia will feel keen to iron out those mistakes, because it's very clear already after just 2 rounds of 2024 that Jorge Martin is not going to leave many points out there to be stacked by.
Jorge Martin and Pecco Bagnaia, 715 points. Half-year contested. Of course, they're going so far. Martin, he's 7 of the last 25. The grams to the cloud, MotoGP World Champion. And the final of Barcelona. It's the second season for London. Martin and Bagnaia placed up in bracket final lifetime decider. As well as again, the Ducati dual Breeze de Var in MotoGP. Nice stats for Trevo blowing 27 race wins. Actually, the sprint success to Bagnaia yesterday this season, still on course to pull off the miracle in Montmello. 56 hills, 13 potholes, like led to 590 laps. That's over 80% of all laps raced in 2024, but only 24 laps remain after a roller coaster campaign in all comes down to the 60th and final day of an unforgettable 70th anniversary season, and embrace between the two title contending buses, Dominic Tarnotzi and Gino Borthoi. It all comes down to the final 40 minutes of taking a start in Qatar, and that ends in Catalunya. MotoGP races simply don't get anything down this, do they? Red walls don't get anything than this. Whoever comes out on top today will be on their place at the top of the tower for champions. It's the day of bracketing in the rematch. It's the line with the truth. Time's heading to go. Marti versus Bagnaia is trying to grab one of them. MotoGP World Champion in 2024. Corey Martin does start on the immediate rear tire. There are 5 riders in the field of goal for the soft rear tire. We did not come, and I was wanted to be on the ball for an CD, Bartolomeo Secchi, and the Marquez brothers, Mark and Alex. Now on the soft rear tire. Stuff that is more than 3 million fans have come to watch what has been a brilliant 2024 campaign. I wish to the shits racing for Valencia. Roy Martin or Pedro Bagnaia finishes as our new MotoGP World Champion in 2024. 24 laps. It stands between Martin and success. It is a 9th place, just 7 points. It sounds so simple. It sounds so easy, doesn't it? For the Spanish rider. And as we say so often, expect the unexpected. Anything could happen. MotoGP, the finish race of the season is about to go underway. It's the trophy beside her here. I'm and sing. Finger fight and show him down the sea today. If I knew how, Pulis is Barty to the championship. My brain on this tough, I think, John from top position. Parts in the city, down as both champs, the oil Barty. Peter was second on one down the first corner. Barty is there in 3rd place. And Yona leads all here. And I went to simply still waiting. The Bialis, Prince of the Shore, Kyle, latest Barbara, got win. Not the line, not as bad as yesterday, but he knows. He's dropped to 6th position. Another great start by Bastier Verde. He changed up to playfully leading the through from the sprint yesterday, and that was tried to guess a lot more by elimination showing for the beast from 8th to 12th. Oh, Marquez break close up behind Roy Martin. There, Martin in the position. 83 looking at the back. Got by Nairo. Just Barbara now being inside of Pedro Costa is that going backwards. Oh, it's Marquez noticed at the starters yesterday. It's looking pretty good. So this has been a first 6 or 7 corners, just a sample of nerves. Boy, Martin is escaped any trouble, any drama and chaos in that first corner. Now he can just try and settle into his groove, settle into his rhythm. One a bit of pleasure here, going on to the brakes in the chain table with Vice died. Marquez not close enough to strike on the Prima Proma de Gatti style. Yeah, you've got to be right at the long side into turn 10 to make it. It's not going to corner. So he didn't launch it for a one-way buck. Side by side, the Dr. M38 Marquez and Mark Holt. Observe the other riders on the soft rear side. The others of close to it, Ramsdorf. So they drop down through turn 13 at the end of this first lap of 24. The 2024 title decider. Well, it's really underway. That Bagnaia has nailed once again the time print. First lap here in Barcelona. They're down green and plug alive. In the spent yesterday, takes 20th place with Martin. Takes on, take up some straight. Oh, that's close. You think between Marquez and Martin on the plate. Connects to the first corner. And Marquez at the inside line. The 96 red bar Marquez moves on makes his 2nd place. It's all about balancing the risk versus the rewarded for Martin. Yes, of course, he wants to try to stay ahead of Bob Marquez. Of course, they're up the field. They're less pressure on it to try and clinch that world championship. He doesn't want to be taking points and taking too many risks, but risking a potential crash. So it is still more than good enough. Side towards the line, Tashti in a 5th and 3rd place. Bob Marquez, he does not care one jot about 3rd in the championship. He said pre-weekend. Here he's 3rd in 2015, nobody remembers. He's going all into the win himself here. Could be the ultimate party dude potentially of the Paco Bagnaia. Is he just doing going full send himself by Marquez and fly and end his season tenure with Grazini Racing for the top step on the top here.
Hey, but Steedy's
They wasn't shy about how do you go on boy Martin and he wasn't in the sprint. We saw that made
contacts with their feet, and then
Steedy suddenly told Dimit into Roy Martin on the very last lap of the sprint. That's from a horrible bent dinner, and he stays behind Roy
Martin, who sits 8th. He's someone was nice for your Martin.
He's such a terrible team. Nate Allen's between what he could achieve today and how much he has to win is
in all this.
Yeah, just you wonder where Roy Martin's halfway shot.
And right now you can see by Nada Marcos direct clear ahead of him. They've drummed it into him.
But it's told him a million times coming into this battle of Barcelona.
You just have to
see the checkered flag. Halt, nigh it will suffice. Unless he rid Van Yonhead does win this ball through. 2021 jury for Marcos the Bucks that folded all three.
That's GD not pushing up to
Tevarti and along the brakes.
Yeah, the turbo. That's why they had the close door in the sprint yesterday. Today after a massive told us, but that's not pretty, so it does
need a little bit of management to get into the end of the race. Being sort of
doing so understandably
took up Banyaya is not going single on to lead a taste on the one body going to is but it's second up slowly before the sprint yesterday.
Yeah, Martin, the only rider, a quick reminder inside the top 4 at the minor, and did die for the medium Michelin. Really tight. Come back tape it, dividends in the final stages of this Grand Prix.
Becomes a racing spark on the inside of the 9 past GD. He makes that may work. He was tired. It was not already there. Was that in the 2 and 5? How many passes? Oh, he just followed one, mate.
That was 2 and 5.
Will be bread impact. It is indeed give it the behind. It's
41. Have a list.
This ball on the next to what needs to be able to see particularly bold and ambitious moves on Roy Martin.
Give it how good friends we are. See,
you know, and then it is the 20 start.
Yeah, not having any of it all crossing down as a little
bit wide, and that gives the inside line by sure 11
to Alicia Spargray. Alicia Spargray. He might be getting full of oil marks.
He was championship winning bonus.
At this rate, just
surely now he'll just try and drop the big point. But behind Mark 2, but just that's just the perfect wingman here. We'll have to try about to be ticked off here. And now time to decide it.
And Spaniard blocked the leads in Bob carries Spaniard now. Still says that's like the always simple.
120 club, 1 2 points. Up to your Elijah's bargain. 3 to 11 time, both of those 2 exchanging 140.3s. Still just over 2 seconds, covers the top 10. It is always stage in the race, it's all good, a little bit more gentle. He's nice fraction, so he'll be gentle with Jimmy Danny there. If he tries to take second place, right behind him. In the sprint yesterday has made the progress at 18th already knocked into 9th spot.
Oh, and I've seen in Barcelona battles in the plastic spot. Yes, leans on Lord Danny. And 2 to then 4 is Barcelona circuit. By one bread. And I put Troy on there as well, so soft in these battles. Troy management races.
Morbidelli.
British flooding her hat up here with Binder as the arm and Beseki. This is towards the back end.
When you talk Chen, that she won weirdly moments of holding on for the Japanese press. It is just Kostovian put
the Robert Brin 11 spot. John Beer was forced here chicken flight today, wasn't he? He hadn't seen many opponents, to be fair, in the largest stage of this season.
And playing his weed is well a lot, is it? Put the turn to the second.
No, Martins.
Martin long quite happy just to sit. Do what's what you want to edit him. Strong off the hunting. He was trying to entertain it smooth. He did his give up in a row. Does deploy spawn or entertain 10 or do this time he's strict. Of course, talking about
here I am. Well, they had to get some help from his departing factory Ducati teammate, but last year he took the toys away from Martin at turn 5 on the very last lap of the sprint yesterday. A helicopter shot hovering overhead, took up by knife.
And Marquez was teammates in the battery of the Ducati team in less than 48 hours timing in Barcelona. What is it? He knows 2 HJs. That's just what we stopped the race. Marquez, he's
139, man,
130 flat as a racer's partner on. That's the inside line once again. All in there, Baschi needed.
Tell you what, he must have got great try that final corner with some brilliant stiffing as well.
Because that the Catalunya GP24 has got some serious top end. Schroeder's 55 to us now that Jeff has been hitting down that stop. He's showing 20 to police on white shows were phenomenal
on the last corner on later spot. Now, that really wasn't a practice well to pass the beast. We have seen this year on the occasions.
The Villiers have had a fighting chance in the sprints, but over the longer distance, they've not been able to quite sustain this case up against the major utilities we have in the front of the field. So, Alex's Barker hang around there the longer this race goes on. He's in a very competitive, strong fourth place at the moment, but you wonder whether the taste, once it starts to pick up in this race, if it does, of course, Anya might not want to send two past the base in the front and Strix the steel down. Can always Barber stay where he is. You can just see there on the screen on the left hand side, the good shot of Roy Marty at the moment, going relatively up the third place. He's on a direct pressure, direct kick behind him. We look now down to Marquez into the stadium section on that 5. That's 24. One way to go there. And there's title beside it in Catalunya. And 9 and that drops out through the third gear, turn 13. Third gear all the way through there with Bart on to the 5 for us now, the Apex through the final corner. When you're at him in the championship, from where he is, he wins the race. He leads away Martin to be down in 10th place. So at the moment, 10th place, Mark Obritec is 2.6 seconds off the lead, 1.7 seconds behind for the Martin. So that's the Martin has at this stage to stay in World Championship contention. What's just character here in second place? Not behind wide, he's going to be teammates with next season. Doesn't want you send a lot of out, you one shot to go on your eye next season by taking the meat away from it. He does. Boy, Martin, the pole division 20th place. We're starting to mind the latest Bongo right now, of course, as we mentioned. So son close for the tight relationships in the panicky house. Before we follow Marty. In his boy Marty, a bit of a mega when he first burst off the sea. And the world chapter, do you recognise the potential talent and the potential future MotoGP world champion in boy Martin? Typically, he's those two. Raw Elijah's behind reputation simplifies. Slaying by a podium here. To the display cloud. To Moy Martin. To Prince on his third place for the World Challenge. Heck, it was past you needing. I like a little look once again. On them shoot turn 10. I'm like 3 this time. About 4 days. And you know, just he is going to be eager to have a sentimental heart and let Holding Martin in a race of Spark run to form their own sort of signalised winning wigs on in this race. It's the Evils, 2 power in the toy given course. He's going to lose. Don't do it in the World Championship potentially. If we stay as me along with Mark Marquez up the round in second place, like we also complete like 6 of 24, 1/4 race distance, 10 tweets on behind him. Still happy to be long. Well, that's his buoyancy to choose to 2.9 with Marquez. Good taste. One flight on ball for Martin. But this is Spark ball. This just play you the really win at the moment. Don't expect him to make shoot. Praise on Martin at this stage. It's Mark Andrew. As he goes through across the casino. Major Spargo told the media here on Thursday he will do everything within his powers to help Foy Martin bring on a long play over to factory at 3 in 2025. If he does decide to do so, it's fairly Tommy will do just to not salting the catches where he's taking the world champion away from Banyara, but also taking off like I would see the Lawali factory. Think due to that drive we go there. Hopefully halfway point to this lap 7 at 24. That's Banyara. He was 4, 5, 6 bar makes clear. And Marquez the captain asked now it's up to over second. Between Marquez and Marcy then third to the first time in this Grand Prix. It is still by no means comfortable for Hawaii Martin for days because as mentioned that bridge that he's leading goes all the way to Tommy, so Marco Bitecchi. So as long as he's up front of this route, all he will see is absolutely fine. So these dynamics was taken up to the but this route the ones on it but wouldn't be enough to win the World Championship side. I'd not say it would. Rather than a steel spread, I mean, looking more, it eternally is. This is probably the happiest Martin has been all weekend, just doing what he does best. As we've seen, Aradana drive me up forcefully, so melted DNF in the column to drive me one match sheet. 2024 season now, that's been probably some more in it. I know that's not bad. The other quarter of the second then back. Like 2 more years, stealing off the final corner all along, and it's totally under a bit of pressure then from Alex Marquez from the travel leads. He wasn't pretty 2 weights as it turns out, and he goes way up into the short cut. He's had him have to drop once get through there, and he's dropped. Colonel Dines delays to be up to do a slot back in behind. Sergio Costin in 7th. That was a mistake he made in the Grand Prix here back in May.
township, basically ignored him. I'm trying to just move it now. My backroom.
On the beach of the town void on lap, a double on lap, the right through, a little post-race time penalty. And what was it, very eventful passing the Grand Prix early on in the season. Yeah, I would say, look at the 20s, mate. When he came across the line,
1 second would have taken it to the swing more
then he had been the mistakes a bit
being it. So I think they're interested in satisfied that requirement to drop this in. Did no favours, that was at the moment for playing at Banyaya. Banyaya was relying on assistance. Throwing out SG did his two-leg turn in the sprint yesterday with that lane leaders. Fun boy Marty. SG was dropped then back down to 7th place. Starting this mob break at the moment. He's sticking to a place overall in the championship. Slipped through his fingers as well. As at the funnels, as his big Morrison challenge ball, three up against Stable 3 by 9. And Mark Jones, Outlaw Martin. So still in mid 140s. He just wonder. Martin might have should have found a try line. Him this called 10 and Don for the top out the league. You want shoot all in the short course. By 9, there's Clayburn. Martin is 1.2 seconds. What didn't this blood out of this makes it pop what done early stages. As Huey Levy finds his way back through on Mondelic. It has been going on ever since sitting FSD that turned into the shortcut. Yeah, I want to go on. Steady with the chop, it in 142. Point play, free throw, so he was doing 2 seconds like slower. Landon Reese leaders on. Don't danger. Brantito of the landed it in here, but he got a 1 lap penalty. His name on the moment is trying to stay ahead of Brad Lindner and get back in. It brings him over Delhi. Stinini losing touch with it. Spyman back with that, and then he did one little time go with the Empire MotoGP shooters here. The name Barcelona did he when they have SG. But a couple of spotty mistakes. Roxon, I like to have a devoted battle. I'm still trying to find a way back from and I'll let you D24 in the hands and I keep on with that which is easier said done. And you still see there the shot left hand corner have this screens. The live it, single up by Marquez. Just content to slingshot behind, stuck up by Noya. Noya at the moment. On close for the win, and he so badly needs. The problem is, Soy Martin at the moment in a very safe and secure third place, which is all that he needs to take that number 121 from the Italian. Of course, it's stripping up for the half for an air bash lead. He just strings the field out a little bit more. He the because of course he's backed up by some more than anything to Betseki while he's been recovering from his one on at the end of May straight. So set place a Betseki out for doing this it is up the way with President Alani Martin. It's what he wanted to 22nd round through Martin to the distance to White. He wasn't ends for World Championship. So that breeze space is just drawing off tonight. He's still matching the taste of Banyaya Martin and had it in as the potential world champion there today. 140.6 it's been nothing, has there, between the lap times of Banyaya Marquez, field jumping lap side bar, and there in Catalunya. They're going toe to toe together now. While team 140.7. So, SG needing short turn to this time. That Libby Bidloons, the last edition time, and was going to be now. Well, there was 3 in race, tell us down all in your Anyoya was in hot there. He was wide, giant through that cross gear, turn 5. Might have actually gone for it there and tried to seize the upper hand. But just Anyoya come back to his normal line on the exit. The area is still in 7,093. Anticipating 2 streets the year rather than the last one. Even though Marcus Manchester digging for that course, still being said, so healthy handed out when they come to Nigeria, even though they would all DT main schools. Marquez was really to the package that through the big season as he was to win. We know that World Championship, and of course they will have suddenly what's the was between them. And now dogs next season, Montez was entered then. Tacked out by 9 of Torrent Leaf from Happy Story. Are they going to add to the 11 they have, or is Hogan Martin? At his second world title course after his Moto 3 triumph back in 2018. We could deal it 10 of 24 now. This is now started to Emerson Spot, the 12 up when I do with Darling for 140s. And going him up to additional slightly quicker on Alias and on yard, and of course, hold on in the front stage doing fine. Carries 2 ships sail on that from China. On the like 10 city first corner. Decent rating down for Netty 360 kilometers an hour into a second gear 90 kilometers an hour. Turn number 1.
turn 3 and they go. That's not you really have to manage the rig from the right hand side of that literally running out. You can only over-abuse the rear tyre. I don't think by night on markers is one. City's like box all that shot for it. Through turn 5 we go. That's when Bagnaia made the slight mistake along the previous lap. And since Mary made a mistake. Or several 3 mistakes which all they could walk. Bagnaia was right here in Barcelona. Lap too late. Went about the return 5 on the last lap of the sprint. He threw away troll plates. That's inside position in the season. Defended by Bagnaia surrenders in excess of 72 weights. This world championship got a completely different complexion to it, but going on to yourself out, that's far away 50 points from main positions. The Exudral pre-side part this year, and her right down the Sachi route. Comes to the east, it's being tough, really difficult off in India. He's back in all 31s down. Well, not last long was he still by Pretty over down. He is now a latest border is to be a bit pressure. Around its mark. This is giving all Martin and all more and what it tells Septon Doctor do the 89. The dress now the any cherry door by Eve. He turns his still a Tom, rise his bar ground. Alex Harker's potential close to way, not be so charitable. Yes, took off some slipstream there, and I thought you're into me. Oh, it's G3. From Altundrian, just the deny there, full day, number 41. Laser spawn to it. Just look happy to take the spawn now. 1 point there. He checked taking the Martinator ahead of him. George Marquez. Jules Costa directly behind him. Students from the night 2. World champions, of course. And where's the game? Nothing between the times at my night. And Marquez, the got that just on the clean seconds. I'm going. There's the plates, Marty, 140.7 as well from Lloyd Marty. Was over accepted clear of the latest spine. And this is just about as comfortable as Lloyd Marty could dream should be. It's become up to the halfway point of this 24 lap axle. He wants to know what it's like, boys. Immediately behind me and already immediately in front because the saw the title decided last year. When he got into the fact you, this looks straight behind Tecto Bagnaia where he didn't almost make it a state being white behind someone while the two civilian whites in front of someone. It's almost as dangerous. So the ultimate team will be quite happy where he is. With the second not to have it, the second not to hide. Back to the latest bar one until the Tony line is brought to you. It's something like a rotated what we saw here. Okay, maybe but it didn't. Well, the sprint distance of these do not abhor his distance. They ain't get this for his pace. With your brother in his winter. Without having to take too many crazy risks because so twice, more than good enough to see him. Dry world champion, number 8 with the 500 point mark. He's taking the charge off his man right now. Right town board clear. I'll break the iron. As he did yesterday in the sprint. Side park, thanks to the his end of the bargain out. Thank God the waving world champion. Still, not delayed me. A lot of tall rush. Football Chilton and MotoGP stretches out just like the Tory tents. On the south field between Bagnaia. I'm like this, his lane flipped right and left in 5 seconds. Almost up to the team, or 24. Yeah, the first time he too much. Now, Martin was actually smaller last time. Me too. I had it by the arm to down to 40.5. There's a 4.9. And Roy Martin's up to jump up towards the inches Bardwell. And they're so smart, he's a thing across the line. That's his Bardwell as mouth one. Alex Marquez bucked into control once today and happened to the door put in to jump off his horse. See from Willis from last 70 death behind him. Of course, there is a valid change to take back fifth place in the World Championship and also the honour. Empty up to Katie Martin for the service. Bagnaia waves his squabs are in deep. It's so Martin to finish lower than 9th. Well, that was like a distant prospect right now because Maltese truly is brought in the understand 6 seconds behind. Thank you, Bagnaia. Touch in around Jane seconds. I'll be like Marty, so there's there have to be a bit of a boundlet collapsing, a bit of like articulation, or Catalunya for all. Marty at the ears, 2 laps, 1-on-1 type, stay on board, type of Bagnaia's factory to get to. Still up montages, it's all. Marty did not detect the race to chase down Bagnaia and Marquez. While he's gone back, get back to Malaysia Spa Road. Let's joke, use a company as he makes you. We saw before the race and the parties are reporting Martin. We saw all the ones tweet and one mate who've often seen the T4 on Tuesday to meet up reaching line with these and what turns to rewards all up down the stage, isn't it? Boy, Martin, just teeth being your double steady punkies and no mistakes. But in the his 10 works or so, you will all be able to play the biggest prize. them two with him on his board. It's already second himself with this phase. He doesn't need to have the taste or potentially the time to change down, pick up on your and Mark given these days. He said Cave days won't lead to. He's still acting on the mod apologies, so they did use him on too, but level behind he's in the 41s.
Turn 4.
Martin goes that.
On the line to start. It's lap 14 and flying Florians.
And he shoots that
Prince now. The line back up on your
Definitely given the Spargo was back up to 9/10. Receptors.
Jump Costa. Anonymous.
Two receptors behind Martin, so that way near. Striking distance for the rookie to have any climb move detention. Influence in the final outcome of issues. MotoGP World Championship. Term 20 there.
There's now no gaps.
For the 20 goodbye United should be proud of. In what looks like it will be big and unsuccessful this time of his World Championship. This could be his 18th win of the season. That jet of term 20. There's so much for him to look back on and bang with another one. 12 points away in that sprint. Now 25 points away in that Grand Prix. Meet DNS. Really have a nice points. And 3 on the speed out now MotoGP this year. But they're right, it's not hard, haven't they, this season? I thought he has, but of course, MotoGP the way it is nowadays, then it always on the swing, repeating, stay off to do the inbound lady, which is why the snake who so easily trumped if he's trying to sit on the other so while him I've seen just needs to consider you fussy as he is really can't afford to slap on two watches. He says that's what he's ordained to abusing this towards each other, and he's taught them his twice. On 2 wheelies to bunkers his mind. We had 10 what should be from young nights and then I'll leave out to go to over my mark as if it is this day really. The quite so time. Now I'll hold that half a second, but they are bumpers down into Cassidy. There's nothing they can do to impact the situation. They're just wanting for a mistake through the lighted going. With their tires fading with the correct lessening here. In Catalunya, this is normally happening last GD temperature, isn't it? And the time response seems none so good, is it? Amazing tires towards the Grand Prix. 1.48 Cementura was the base lap slap, which was my second quicker. Attention cost up directly ahead of him as he tries to bridge that big gap. His TDing was quicker than the Malaysia Sparker on 4 on that previous lap. Of course, paying for a couple of mistakes 6 or 8 laps ago is the best. Expected last time from Sostra that last time seems went in the mid 41s. He still follows 6th place though, quite a lowly 6th now at this stage. The ways behind the net actually is a player did there who needs to put more of an any ambush the and then Troy did end up on Tidra Costa and one body wider. These two take that did toys the Jensen away from Central Foster and would be a reward for the rookie season, but of course there's had it. He can't be the biggest rider in the World Championship. Well, Soham, the Black Ball, who dominated solitude this evening over an off-wide DNS this evening on Pedro Costa. Did his pockets all up down. The star walkie is all caused along in Port Buttons, Steve. To the World Championship, big laps to Steve Nat, Compagnon. He is the only rider. Circuit was able to keep himself in the 140s. But Pierce in danger of just doing cottages here behind the world champion. You want to see now 2.3 seconds. He is off the race leader. RT doing my 140 miles, but that's all he needs to do. It's a test of his focus, his concentration right now, not to let the boy wander and get shivved by himself because he is trying to zig in, poorly by corner. What by lad, all I see is hold to the prize. There's the areas and it between that ball of the catty. Some fry ball this for Warnick. Marty the Catty and for Prama. I like the Catty and as well. There is Marquez and doing Shuicho 9. That down to the big second. Half a second, halfway around this lap 16 here in Barcelona. Speaking of farewells, I just barbarous farewell on this dog's likely to be from 4th place. His teammate, Maverick Vinales, is having a miserable end to his season. He, of course, was also given a chance to pitch in the championship when they right here in Barcelona. He just relegated out of the tones altogether by Raul Fernandez, who's taken 15th place. Maverick the guys in 16th, and that's not right, I don't think. That's due to the class of 20 at the end of the day. I'll see video on this on the HMRC 60 there. The fun choice test on Tuesday. The last donuts. B24 coverage this conclusion. Before it's time to literally buy a temporary place in a couple of days' time. took up my noise, last stance potential here. I did it as the MotoGP World Champion. He's going into what it looks like. I understand that he will finish the season with a double win. I know I will go out as the world champion with a bang here potentially in Barcelona. I'm just falling short. This, of course, would be his third Grand Prix success in a row. It really has. But indeed, he fought so hard to try and put pressure on Roy Martin, but just looks like he's not going to far down the line. Someone got Ginepus up doors. Yeah, just this stage of the race is where I can't. Medium rear tires of Martin and now, and his father relations better in fourth woods. Start to take the Williams, but what I think to him saying is, the most experienced rider, Arenas, they need to see these shots. Mike Marquez, I think, he's very well known today, able to manage the rear tire very well. And the consumption lines up there for part of 2 years. I believe we see Claus if he's got enough to the world sugar attack and pick him out towards the end as fit as his plan. Yeah, well, we're about to point out. Thanks very much, Simon. As always, Tedro Costa started to suffer out, unlucky grip. He's stuck in on 140 chains and he has been tipped off by Basti. Really, Ridley's himself in back pit side, the top 6 have remained, but still not good enough. That's a 12 back third, overall, and move on championship. I'm now bidding the moves side by side with the cross through, just having on any solid grip. None joy, but pulling out that final call that Costa. Oh, once again, they're just marooned. And the good tunes, always around them up a quicker at the moment. Well, of course, what this would guarantee was Club Binder would take 6th. The World Championship potentially away from Pedro Acosta. He went to look ball points. He's got to be careful, as I'm about to say. He's walked out behind at the moment, but of course he's got Frankie Morbidelli right behind him, and then behind is Mark Thank I was expecting to see the Turno Talagigati and certainly didn't know when Pedro Acosta went wide into turn 4. He was doing 41.6 the last time around. So he's also closing in on Pedro Acosta. If Morbidelli and Zeki out to Costa with his doing experiment, start to walking the minute of Johnson. Maybe it's a big in the World Championship. Yeah, you can just see sliding away and got the trying on a slipstream on the other side of that. Thing has already been out. It's a little bit of daylight between himself and the Costa by over 20 tenths of a second. 80 degrees starts. Here comes Frankie Ball, delegates down for back towards the poor Costa. We'll have the rookie and putting out a great Poplivnik towards the back end of his. So the feel it's for the gas team. Not well that sees Acosta and Binder level on points in the championship. But they'll take it back on podium finishes this season on that war course. I don't favour that. That'll take you a Acosta. Might change very soon though with Marco Di Zecchi between the blind Eddie Hart. Zecchi and Potter on just in the fully good defeat. 42 for Acosta was Tyrone. 21 he's now 1.1 seconds behind. You can see one of the GLRs is in a good victory Potter on nice lanes it in 20th place. Maybe his day wasn't already going to be enough, he's now been doing. The long lap penalty, he took a shortcut, he done at the first couple of corners. Time bias 41 right now, Pedro Acosta. But lap 2, he got passed by Binder and Morbidelli. More trouble beckons this one with Hark up our second close again. And Bez does slide the way through. Once the Jack will lose stick place, made in the championship. Yeah, in the Soaring Martin and at the Body Winchell after the Sunday stroll towards MotoGP. Glory and 2024 across your side. Looks like Genix warning. Instead of 20 warnings about like a Gretel and 81 down on that RC60. I think we're just pretty in GTC. And Ryan looks like it has what plan is elite the ZD, the Caddy GP23. Won't have enough for that. Depth between those two. It's still stable. 1 10 of a second. The meter stage both Bagnaia and Martini are doing what they both done so well in 2023. Bagnaia win, which is still already on some vacations on the Sunday. This is set to be a leg if he can throw this happening in the final 5.5 laps. But Williams stated no Sunday win this year. Or Martinez by large, Dean on the Toya wedding now only 2 with Bagnaia Sunday wins this season. Plus he did 2 of course when Martini touched Saturday for the what gets much undid Paul the Toya. Here's Lennox at the Dandies. Every time Tanya Banyayas, but he's this big, he's Martin has made sure that in a small big talent, he's one to win with Martin. That's how his best things. Banyaya does not be able to maneuver down his division on his boy Martin. Into 20s, which is where he's the battle Banyaya to win the championship with some 7 seconds of batting down the road. It will only take him on the mental set on now to Wally Martin to yes to Antosli. Was on course for his 32nd podium in 40 races in 2024. That's the key reason why, as I said right now, Martin is touring to MotoGP touring. Class and those podiums of these second places, 16 seconds he's notched in 2024. Shows how significant competitions he has been. He acts tullish and when he has dropped the ball. Banyaya has made key mistakes. Martin has been there to jump all over it. Match is so decisive in the final reckoning. Took Banyaya's what looked like a pretty comfortable 8 tenths of a second lead as we started this. But 2024 is shrinking somewhat as Alex Spargo tops it out with Alex Marquez through the stadium section. Marquez recovered 3/10 of a second on Banyaya. Currently on this slot 20. His son proof as prophecy that to improve correct here with Marquez closing in on taken by Banyaya. Marquez does a lot of credit here. Don't Marquez normally do because Martin Alex trying to take late spotlight. Well, you have to Marquez all weekend now. This is particularly good thing I've given him. He's been against this and a did his spindles. Volley did not the taste at any stage really to bike parade. He is a very comfortable second place. His brother did tease the tobacco t-shirt one way his ball who his phone so at the end of his full time Luigi Di Career and nods to both plays. Up in Barcelona on shoes in a factory underworld why do I dig? Alex Marquez on the strong end into this 2024 season at a brace of 4 places last time out in some time and potentially another 4 places the other year in a concluding race of the season. One big Martin fair place in his last start was Bricka by being shootout to the sector that new race leader Taka Banyaya maybe don't unfortunately the healthy said other trying just has not been there. He's done his job. He's on the mission till he can see this line around was to do the victory double. He's not on course for that. As you can see, the title chaps is getting slimmer and simplify the secondness for Martin in that comfortable third place. It's a chick missed the biggest stage for Martin. Every bridge he's on, every apex, every gear change, and then everyone at successfully negotiates these rights. So just 25 back of 24. There will be 3 more remaining, and that dream he's been chasing towards his professional life just comes and closer, quite closer. Take up I think of a closer to a box loaded World 3 victory. Looks like as he might, it does more like it do did on. No strange in it's in Banyaya was a former MotoGP world champion. He has been a world champion. Matsuda, the MotoGP in 2022 and 2023 of spoiling the toys. The looks liking Sylvania the leaderboard twice. These 3 laps could feel like 3 years, aren't they? Martin is just trying to control the invention. Yeah, the divided, as he told us, throughout this weekend, one of the biggest win of his life. He's 2.5 ups away to value. I just walked did a phenomenal job to hold off Alex Marquez in that fight to ball place. So they did it for much 2 years now as well. And Alex Marquez, potential cost is doubled in on to at 9th place. Marquez with Tekido is now right behind him now. That's up a 9th, but second to Mixie. Then top end will be headed on Costa into 50th World Championship. It's a literal parting gift. I thought busy racing this by Marquez. He looks locked and loaded for second place here in Catalunya. Oh, damn it, that was he's going to take third overall in the World Championship. The 10-point swing this afternoon between him and that's Giannini. Alex Jordan's unfortunately as far as the reasoning that they know our last bit of been torrid, or then the other has been an authority fan. He's started to comply with his long lap penalty. For actually, he's in a double long lap penalty coming his way now. But Alex Jordan's turn up, so we're 90 then now. Paul Marty will just listen to the league group comping for the day was locked down by two sliders and to bring young 7 change clear of Mark Marquez. We know in the final four is Banyai's made as world champion. Surely right now if it's a laces spot, we grew up with Tischadel standing Sullivan against the Alex Marquez on swords. They can barely watch this Rose Kanye with the Martin family on Tentos. As they watch him tries in for world championship toy, Silent Dancing in. Yeah, I believe Melton's living in Crawford Jones, because then Gaz. GP24 take on his pulse, everything like 3. 10 since young that Mark made self into a twist. He just shrank back on his drag for him at what thought he'd driven up on landing, still having it done. I thought you were chance on it. Marquez always just the guy does this sort of these players. So I think to see what Marquez can do. Fully fledged actually the Catty on the GT25s, the Eagle B alongside Magnolia and Fabio Di Gianantonio. Just not inside the garage's father. All that time saw the picks that Angel Martin, his girlfriend Maria, Jorge Martin. He has been sent out. He's been supreme throughout the season. Alex Marquez arguably they got through on the latest bar road to fall twice. Martin then, he is done in CV Crown World Champion for the Todium on very special Todium Colosseum for Martin. He comes through at the final corner. Well, that a slap of a pulling MotoGP World Challenge this season is underway. Jorge Martin is 4.6 kilometers on 14 corners away from the biggest joint. He's on course to be crowned MotoGP World Champion. It looks like the last lap minute of 2 kilometers. Is MotoGP World Champion. But Mania is the state almost the 1 minute Ducati 2 to 1 boy. Martin stoppers the put 2 on at Ibrahima Paccinini at the end of 2022. Play of course in the summer of this year. They chose Mark Marquez. Here's when the season he may not be the chosen one from a Ducati point of view, but at the end of an incredible 2024. Boy, Martin looks like the number 1 through the entire world, the dreamer, to latch as they and that 20-year collaboration with Ducati. For Martin now. The others on the Generation Challenge and touch to all the champions, which will shortly popping his name, being what about 40 seconds time. He just gently at ease this the county. Sweet tried going. 5 quarters left then from Boy Martin. Okay, by 9 is done to Bar as world champion with a double victory here in Barcelona. And it's not going to be good enough. Gigi Delinia potentially will see the number 1 place dial into the factory that he used to govern over Antonio. Jorge Martin then with his son about to sex in the background. That's all about to settle Pecco Bagnaglia's reign as MotoGP World Champion. Head in hands. That comes Bagnalia, Wingman's the gold play of Barcelona. But Jorge Martin is the 2024 MotoGP World Champion. Long dream dropped through and hey, Catalunya, his fault on some the commiserations, can't tears, fun up of his rabbit, 2023, a celebrations, patches, one last round in mind, in 2024, my team got a independent right to win the Planet Pass title, since Italian legend Antino Rossi, 23 years ago. What a moment, what a day for the Martinator, and Primo, probably a day he'll never forget, a season he will never forget. Boring Martin, enough drawing the mountain along the line, and climbs the top of the talent champions. He's your 2024 MotoGP World Champion. I think as throughout 2024, Boy Martin did everything right this afternoon. Solely take up on Yaya from this day, and 11-21 season was not paid off. So, of course, Reds ski talking toy in that race. The medium reds behind 12 Roy Martin again. The stream is smashed, which is often being betrayed by celebration of Roy Martin this year. 2 new forward and a 3-map try mate. Good team. For the lap shed being shed beats by number 1 and he storms the dot shots in the faces of Ducati. There is the shield house.
He is getting I'm become underwhelmed final shoot. I believe they say is that inside train. But Pamela Ficati was hot these all the influence of twos. Ply Martin, these fires, the independency rider to declare world champion in the modern child choice era. Was story what a journey has been for Pamela Ficati. Was story what a journey has been for Ply Martin. His career almost at a dead end. Level sort of 10, 12, 13 years ago when he was trying to get selected for the Red Bull Rookies Cup. Had he not been picked at the Alidon selection event around 2011, well, this day may never have happened. Thankfully, it did. The Jorge Martin, wild, untying up in solo shoes on the way inside Trala de Jatu. It is champion, it is rings out, it is your champion down London in 2024. From alternator have been magic throughout 2024. We can't leave it, but we're not saying congratulations and commiserations at the same time to Paco Bagnaia, his 18th victory of the season, his Madden's Grand Prix success of the season. What a fight he put up to win that third MotoGP World Championship. But he has to go to Jorge Martin, who took the third place, and he takes the number one, and he cloud away from Paco Bagnaia. What a season, one that will live on in the memory. And these are super special moments, aren't they, for Jorge Martin? A lifelong dream, a lifelong work has gone into this moment. He is just savor it for the rest of his life. This one will take some time to sink in. Congratulations, he deserved it. Great world champion, Paul Di Martin. And a great team being treated out track. What if they will dip to minute on your view? As they deployed, you kept it. Course to come the Yamaha support team for this season. Try the short, all in the short course. When you have this flavoured Martin is 1.2 seconds button. What didn't this blood out of just makes it bubble? What done early stages. Last year he really finds his way back through a Mondelic. It has been going on ever since. Sitting ever steam, it's turned into the shortcut. Yeah, I like to go on. Steering with the chop, it in 142.53 thoughts he was doing 2 seconds like slower. Landon Reese leader, so John Dean's in front. He's at the landed it in here, but he got a long lap penalty. He's been put on the moment. He's trying to stay ahead of Brad Lindner and get back in. It brings him over Delhi. Stinetti losing touch with it. Spine with Dakar Dad and then. Yeah, he did one more trying to go with the Empire MotoGP shooters here. And name Barcelona did he when they have SG but a couple of spotty mistakes. Not too right out of the podium battle. He's still trying to find a way back from and I'll let you D24 in the hands and I give what we done which is easier said done. And you still see there the shot that time for have the screens. The live it, single up my Marquez. Just content to slingshot behind, stuck up by Noya. Noya at the moment. On close for the win, and he so badly needs. The problem is, Soy Martin at the moment in a very safe and secure third place, which is all that he needs to take that number 121 from the Italian. Of course, it's stripping up and a half for an air Bastini, just strings the field out a little bit more. The verdicts, of course, he's backed up by some more than anything to Vetsecchi while he's been recovering from his one on at the end of the main straight. So, set place a bit set it out for doing this, it is up the way. With Perisic to Lonnie Martin, it's what he wanted to 22nd round through Martin to the position white he wasn't in the world championship. So that breeze phase is just drawing off here tonight. He's still matching the pace of Bagnaia marking the headed in as the potential world champion there today. 140.6 is. It's been nothing, has there, between the lap times of Bagnaia and Marquez. Field jumping lap side bar and there in Catalunya. They're going toe to toe together now. Martin 140.7. So, as G needing it, short turn to this time, I was Libby Bidloons. Well, that's addition time, and was going to be now, well, there was 3 in race, tell us down all into it. And Yaya was in hot there, he was wide, giant through that cross there, turn 5. Might have actually gone for it there and tried to seize the upper hand. But just Bagnon come back to his normal line on the exit. Harry is still in second place on 93. Discipline Susri is the year on the last one. Even though Marcus might just a big for that course, still be said he know. So healthy handed out when they come to Jerry the other with all DT main schools. Marquez is ready to the package death through the next season as he was to win. We know that world championship, of course they will have. Suddenly what's the difference between them. And now Dots next season, Montez was anything then. Tacked out by 9 of Torrent leave from Happy Story. Are they going to add to the 11 they already have, or is Morgan Martin? At his second world title course after his Moto3 triumph back in 2018. We could deal at 10 of 24 now. This is now started to Anderson spot the choked up when I do with Zarvik for 140s and going him up to additional slightly quicker on Alias under 20 yard and course hold on in the front stage doing fine. Off there's 2 ships so one about the front tire on the like Chin City first corner. Decent rating down for nearly 360 kilometers per hour into a second gear 90 kilometers per hour. Turn number 1. Spent turn 3 and again. That's why you really have to manage the rig from the right hand side of that literally running out small. You cannot really over abuse the rear tyre. Do what up by night on markers is one cities like box all that shot for it. Through turn 5 to go. That's when Bagnon made the slight mistake along the previous lap. Nelson's Mary made a mistake. Or several 3 mistakes which law they could walk. Bagnon was right here in Barcelona. Lap too late. Went about Lorry turn 5 on the last lap of the sprint. He threw away troll points. Big mistakes inside position this season. Offended by no errors. Surrenders in excesses. 72 X. This world championship got a completely different complexion to it. But according to Martinez Salfo, that's probably away 50 points from main positions. The Exudral pre-side part this year. And her right down the Sachi route. Comes to East, it's being tough, really difficult after in India. He's back in the all 31s now. One more last line was he still behind Prakim over down. He is now a laser spawner as the video bit fresh in. To round its mark. This is giving all Martin and all more in the lockdown. It tells 17 Dr. do the 89. The dress now the only cherry door by Labs Eve. He turns his instead of Tom, rises bar ground. Alex Harkins and Tedro goes to main not do so charitable. Marquez took off some slipstream and they're not Thatcher into it. Oh, it's G3. From Altundrian, just the 9 here, full day, number 41. Laser spawn to it. Just not happy to take the spawn now. 1 points there. He checked taking the Martinator ahead of him. Judge Marquez. Drew Acosta directly behind him. Students from the Moto2 World Champions, of course. And where's the game? Nothing between the times at my 9. And Marquez, they got that just on the clean acceptance. I'm going. There's the place, Marty, 140.7 as well from Lloyd Marty. Was Uber accepted clear of the latest spine. And this is just about as comfortable as Lloyd Marty could dream should be. As we come up to the halfway point of this 24 lap battle. He wants to know what it's like, was immediately behind him, already immediately in front, because the saw the title decided last year. When he got into the fact you the slipstream behind Tecto Bagnon where he didn't want to make the mistake being right behind someone while the 2 civilian whites in front of someone. It's almost as dangerous. So the ultimate team will be quite happy where he is. With a second not to have it, the second not to eye, back to the latest spot one until the Tony wide is going to you. It's not like rotated what we saw here. Okay, maybe but it didn't. Well, the sprint distance of these do not abhor his distance. They ain't get this for his pace. With a brother in his window, without having to take too many crazy risks because so twice more than good enough to see him to our world champion number over the 500 point marker. He's taking the try to off his man right now. One time Borge clear on by the iron. As he did yesterday in the sprint. Side park, thanks keeping his end of the bargain up. I'm going on line for waving more champion. Still London leading a lot of toll rush football Chilton and MotoGP stretches out just like the Tory tents. On the south field between Naya. Unlock this, his lane flipped wide and left in 5 seconds. Almost up to the team or 24. Yeah, it doesn't sound me too much. Now, Martin was actually smaller last time around than me too. I've had it by the arm to down to 40.5. There's a 40.9. And why about tees and to jump up towards the winches Bardwell. And they're so smart, there's a thing possible out and there's a Bardwell as well. Alex Marquez buttoned the control once today and happened to the door put 10 to jump off his horses. Seat from Willicks from the half 70 death behind you. Acosta is in the leader change to take back fifth place in the World Championship and also the honour emptied up to KT Martin to the Susan. Bagnon waves his squabs are in. He needs to Marty to finish lower than 9. Well, that looks like you're a distant prospect right now because Maltese truly is brought in the within 6 seconds behind. Think about, touching around Jane seconds. I'll be like Marty, so there's there have to be a bit of a boundlet collapsing, a bit of like articulation, or Catalunya for all. Martin at the ears. 2 laps, 1 type, stay on board, talk about Banya's factory to get to. Just about my tashes, it's all. Marty did not detect the race to chase down Banyai and Marquez. Why he's not back yet, back to Leisure Spark, right? This joke user can be as it makes you. We saw before the race and the parties are reporting Martin, we saw all the ones tweet and more mate, I've often seen the T4 on to store to be operating on this season and what turns to rewards all up and down the stage, isn't it? Boy, Martin, just eat being your double study countries and no mistakes. And in these 10 laps or so, you will be able to play the biggest prize. Them 2 will on this board. It's already seconds itself with this space. It doesn't need to have the ace or potentially the time to chase down, pick up on your and Marquez at this days. He said Cave does not lead to. He's still acting in the mod policies, so they did use him on 2, but level behind me, he's in the 41s. Turn 4. Martin knows that. We're learning to start this lap 14 and flying Florians. And he shoots seconds now. The line back up on your Deputy him in the Spargo was back up to 9 tenths. Sceptered. Jump Costa. One of us. 2 interceptors behind Martin, so that way here. Striking distance for the rookie to have any climb of contention. Influence in the final outcome of this year's MotoGP World Championship. 10-20 there. The narrow gaps. For the 20 goodbye Nila should be proud of. In what looks like those be big and unsuccessful defense of his World Championship. This could be his 18th win of the season. That jet of term 20. There's so much for him to look back on and bank with another one. 12 points away in that sprint. Now 25 points away in that Grand Prix. Meet DNS. Really have a Banyai spikes. And 3 on the speed out name MotoGP this year. But they're right, it's not hard, haven't they, this season? I haven't thought he has, but of course, MotoGP the way it is nowadays, then it always on the swing, repeating, still off to do the inbound lady, which is why the snake can so easily trump if he's calling they sit on the opposite of what I've seen, just needs to continue. You fussy those he is, really. Can't afford to just slap on the table, watch this. He says that's what he's ordained to abusing this towards each other, and he's taught them his twice. On 2 wheelies to bunkers his mind, we had to end what should be from young nights and then I'll lead out to go to over my Marquez at the beginning of this day, really. The great zoom time. Now I'll hold that half a second to put my half bump twist down into Cassidy. There's nothing they can do to impact the situation. They're just wanting for a mistake from the wide going. With their tires fading with the correct lessening here. In Catalunya, this is normally an opportunity to have risen it. And the time whisperer seems none so good, is it? Nursing tires towards the Grand Prix. 1:24.8 Stementure was the pace. Lap slap, which was my second quicker. Attention cost up directly ahead of him as he tries to bridge that big gap. His TDing was quicker than the Malaysia Sparker on 4 on that previous lap. Of course, paying for a couple of mistakes 6 or 8 laps ago is the best. Looking at somebody from Australia last night seems in the mid 41s. He still follows 6th place now, quite a lowly 6th now at this stage. Demays behind the net, actually he is in plan, didn't he? He needs to put some more of it in here, but and then Charlie did end up on Tidra Costa and one body wider. These two take that did place the chance of going from Central Apostoli and would be a reward for the rookie season, but of course this had it. He can't be the biggest rider in the World Championship. Well, Soham, the Pat Ball, who dominated solitude this evening over an off-wide DNS this evening on Pedro Costa. Did his pockets all up down. The star walkie is all close along in Port Buttons, Steve. In the World Championship, big laps to Steve Nat, Bob Bunyan. He is the only rider. Sakir was able to keep himself in the 140s. Not Pierce in danger of just doing Coulter's here behind the world champion. You won't see now. 2.3 seconds. He is off the race leader. RT doing line 140 miles, but that's all he needs to do. Just a test of his focus, his concentration right now, not let the boy wander against his by of himself because he is trying again, pulled by corner.
What by lad, always seeing hold super prizes in areas, and it between that ball of the catty, some frag all this for the Nick. Oh, Martin in the catty, hands full Plummer, I like the catty, and as well. There is Marquez and doing Schweitzer 9. That down to the big second, half a second, halfway around this lap 16 here in Barcelona. Speaking of farewells, I just Barbara's farewell on this dog's likely to be from 4th place. His teammate, Maverick Vinales, is having the miserable end to his season. He, of course, was also given a chance to finish the championship with me right here in Barcelona. He just the relegated out of the totals altogether by Raul Fernandez, who's taken 15th place. Maverick Vinales in 16th, and that's not right, I don't think. Let's do it. It's the class of 20 at the end of the day. I'll see a video on this on occasion. RC60 there. The Fun Schweiz test on Tuesday. The last time since D24 coverage this conclusion. I thought it was time to officially buy 10th place in a couple of days' time. Took out my noise, last stance potential here. I did it as the MotoGP World Championship. He's going into what it looks like. I understand that he will finish the season with a double win. I know I will go out as the world champion with a band here potentially in Barcelona. I'm just falling short. This, of course, would be his 3rd Grand Prix success in a row. It really has. Go deep, he fought so hard to try and put pressure on Roy Martin, but just looks like he's not going to far down the line. Someone got Ginepus up dogs. Yeah, just this stage of the race is where I can't. Medium rear tires at Martin and now and his father relations better in 4th Woods start today to Williams, but what I think I'm saying is the most experienced rider Arenas he needs to see these shots. Mike Marquez, I think, he's very well known today, able to manage the rear tire very well, and like consumption noise up there for quite a few years. I believe he's close if he's got enough to world sugar tag and picking him out towards the end if as fit as his plan. Yeah, well, we're about to point out. Thanks very much, Simon. As always, Dendro Costa started to suffer out, unlucky grip. He's stuck in on 140 chains and he has been tipped off by last year. I reveals himself in back pit side, the top 6 at the main man, still not good enough. That's a 12 back 3rd, like wall, and move on championship. I'm out bidding the moves side by side with the cost through just having on any solid grip. None tried but pulling out that final call that Costa. Oh, once again, they're just marooned. And the good tunes, always will on them up a bit quicker at the moment. Well, of course, what this would guarantee was Bob Binder would take 5th. The World Championship potentially away from Pedro Acosta. He wouldn't do up ball points. He's got to be careful, that's what I'm about to say. He's one time behind at the moment, but of course he's got Frankie Morbidelli right behind him, and then behind is Mark Pilbert. Thank you. I was expecting to see the turn of Richigamme and so I didn't know when Pedro Acosta went wide into turn 4. He was doing 41.6 the last time around. So he's also closing it on Pedro Acosta. If Morbidelli and Zeki it's a plus day, but he's doing experiment. He's done to world team, the minimum Johnson. Ladies have picked in the world championship. Yeah, you can just see straight away. And then golf is trying on a slipstream on down the southpaw that then he's already been able to put a bit of daylight between himself and the Costa by over 20 tenths of a second. 80 degrees starts. Here comes Frankie Morbidelli, gets down for back towards the poor Costa. We'll have the rookie. I'm putting out a Greg Poplivnik towards the back end of his. Feel it's for the gas team. Not well that sees Acosta and Binder level on points in the championship. But they'll take it back on podium finishes this season on that world course. I don't favour that. That'll take you Acosta. Might change very soon now with Marco Di Zecchi between the blind Eddie Hart. Zecchi and Potter on just in the fully good event. And 42 Costa was Tyrone. 21 it's he's down 1.1 seconds behind. So to see one of the GRs is it would be a victory Potter already on that nice lanes it in 20th place. But his day wasn't already going to be enough. He's now been doing. The one lap tiddlesy. He took a shortcut down at the first awful corners. Time bias forming one right now. Pedro Acosta. But lap time 2, he got passed by Binder and Morbidelli. No trouble Beckons this one with Harker for second close again. And Bez does slide the way through.
Once in the Jack will lose stick place, main in the championship. Yeah,
In the soaring Martin and up the body ridge I'll do the Sunday stroll towards MotoGP.
glory in 2024. Across your side, looks like Genix warning. Instead of 20 warnings,
It's about a lack of grip on the naked one down on that RC60. So I think we're just pretty ingy to see. And Ryan looks like it has what plan is elite to see the Cali GP23. What have enough for it?
depth between those two.
It's still stable.
One, then 10 of a second. The meter of stage both
Bagnaia and Martini are doing what
they've both done so well in 2023. Bagnaia
win, which is still already on some vacations on a Sunday. This is set to be a leg if he can throw this happening in the final 5.5 laps. But William has taken those Sunday wins this year. OMRT is by and large Dean on the Toya wedding only two with Bagnaia's Sunday wins this season. Plus he did two of course when Martin in 20 Saturday for the HB what yes Mark John did Paul the Toya. He is limited the damage. Every time Bagnaia's that he's this speed is Martin has made sure that in a small big talent each one to win with Martin.
has had his best days. Bagnaia does not be able to maneuver down his division.
On his leads available MRT to 20s, which is where he's available Bagnaia with the championship with some 7 seconds of batting down the road. It will only take a monumental set on now to MRT to let this to slip.
Was on course for his 32nd time here in 40 races in 2024. That's the key reason why, as I sit right now, Martin is touring to MotoGP touring class and those podiums of these second places. 16 seconds he's notched in 2024.
Shows how significant competition he has been.
He has punish Bagnaia when he has
Dropped the ball. Bagnaia has made key mistakes. Martin has been
there to jump all over it.
matched it so decisive in the final reckoning. Took over Bagnaia's what looked like a pretty comfortable 8 tenths of a second lead as we started this. But 2024 is shrinking somewhat as Alexis Barger tops it out of the Alex Marquez through the stadium section. Marquez recovered 3 tenths of a second on Bagnaia.
Currently on this slot 20.
Here's some proof I was talking about to prove correct here with Marquez closing in on taken by Bagnaia. Marquez deserves a lot of credit here. Don't Marquez probably do because Martin Alex trying to hold take late spotlight. Wait, you have to Marquez all week here now. This is particularly good thing I've given him. He's been they danced this in a Diddy Spindles ball league did not the taste at any stage ready to bike parade. It when the is a very comfortable second place. His brother did tease the tobacco t-shirt one of his ball his phone is away to the end of his full time MotoGP career and nods to both plays.
Up in Barcelona on Tuesday on a factory underworld race.
Why do I dig? Alex Marquez on a strong ending
to this 2024 season at a brace of 4 places last time out.
In some time and potentially another 4 places the other year in a concluding race of the season.
One big Martin fair place in his last start was Bricker by being shooted to the second.
That new race leader, Taka Bagnaia. Bagnaia maybe don't. Unfortunately, Behalti said after trying just has not been there. He's done his job. He's only the should Catalunya see this line around was to do the victory double. He's not on course for that. As you can see, the title chaps is getting slim up and still by the secondness for Martin in that comfortable third place. It's a chick Mr. Beginner stage for Martin. Every bridge is already every 8 takes every gear change. And then everyone at successfully negotiates these rights to just 25 left of 24. There will be 3 more remaining, and that dream he's been chasing towards his professional life just comes closer, quite closer. I think of a closer to a Barcelona World 3 victory. Looks like as he might, it just wasn't like it do did on.
No strange in it's in. Bagnaia was a former MotoGP world champion. He has been a world champion. Ambassador to MotoGP in 2022 and 2023 of
Spain the towards
the looks like in
Sylvania the number twice.
These 3 laps just feel like 3 years, aren't they? Martin is just trying to
control the emotion. Yeah, the divided, as he told us, throughout this weekend, one of the biggest I would of his lives.
He's 2.5 bucks away to value. I just walked there, did a phenomenal job to hold off Alex Marquez in that fight to pole place. Did it for much tears now as well, and Alex Marquez. Potential cost is doubling on to at 9th place. Marco Wittekito is now right behind him now. That's up at 9th, but second to Nixie. Then top end will move ahead of course to it into the World Championship. It's the literal parting gift for Gazini Racing this by Marquez. As he looks locked and loaded for second place here in Catalunya. Oh, that was he's going to take third overall in the World Championship. That's a joint swing this afternoon between him and that's GDD. Alex Jordan's unfortunately this first season that I know I lost a bit of torrid, although the other has been an authority fan. He started to come try with his long lap penalty for passionately he's seen a double long lap penalty coming his way now for Alex Jordan's. Turn up so United then now. For MRT will just listen to the league group comping right through the day was locked down by two Simon and to bring young and settling change clear of Mark Marquez. We're all in the final for his Banyai's made as world champion. Showing right now if it's a laces spot, we grew up with Teshkadel standing relevant against the Alex Marquez on swords. They can barely watch the sprays China with the Martin family on Tentos. As they watch him tries in for World Championship toy, Silent Dabs in. Yeah, I believe Mark is living with Crawford Jones because in Gad with 24 take on his pulse, everything like 3. 10 his young deck Mark made self and go twist. He just shrank back on his drug for him and one thought he'd driven up on landing, still having to go. Your chance on it. Marquez always interesting guy does this sort of these players. So I think to see what Marquez can do. I fully fledged actually Ducati on the GT25s, the Eagle B alongside Magnolia and Fabio Di Gianantonio. Just notch inside the garage's father. All left hand side he picks that Angel Martin, his girlfriend Maria, Jorge Martin. He has been centre of his supreme throughout the season. Alex Marquez finally got through on the latest bar road to fourth place. Martin then he is down in CB Crown World Champion for the Todium on very special Todium or course here for Martin. He comes through at the final corner. Well, that a slap of a pulling MotoGP World Challenge this season is underway. Jorge Martin is 4.6 kilometers on 14 corners away from the biggest joint. He's on course to be crowned MotoGP World Champion. It looks like the last lap minute to come to a nice MotoGP World Champion. But Mania is the state no the one Ducati 2-1 Martin stop us the picture on it with Ibrahima Paccinini at the end of 2022. But of course in the summer of this year they chose Mark Marquez and here's when the season he may not be the chosen one from a Ducati point of view, but at the end of an incredible 2024 Jorge Martin looks like the number one through the entire world, the dreamer to actually as they and that 20-year collaboration with Ducati. Jorge Martin now. The others on the January Challenge in touch with all the champions, which will shortly popping his name, being what about 40 seconds time. He just gently and eased this the trunk. The counting, tried going. 5 quarters left then. Jorge Martin, okay, by 9. He's done to Bauer as world champion with a double victory here. Wanted to be on the fold for an CDD, Martoglu Seki, and the Marquez brothers, Mark and Alex. Now on the salt, we had time. Well, stop that is more than 3 million fans have come to watch what has been a brilliant 2024 campaign. I wish to the shits racing for Valencia. Roy Martin will Pedro Bagnaia finish it as our new MotoGP World Champion in 2024. 24 laps. Stands between Martin and success. These are a 9th place, just 7 points. It sounds so simple. It sounds so easy, doesn't it? For the Spanish rider. And as we say so often, expect the unexpected. Anything could happen.
MotoGP. The finish race of the season is about to get underway. It's the 20th decider here in Barcelona. And sing finger fight and show him down the sea today. If I knew how Pulis is Barty to the championship by bringing on this top and they join from top position. Party of the single down with both champs. The oil Barty. Peter was second on one down the first corner. Martin there in third place. And Yona leads all here. And I went to simply still reign. To be honest, Prince of the Shore, Coyle, latest Barbara got win. Not the line. I was surprised yesterday, but being honest, he's dropped to 6th position. Another great start by Bastianini. He changed up to playfully leading the through from the sprint yesterday, and that was trying to go up and catch a lot more. But elimination showing for the beast from 8th to 12th. Oh, Mark Jedway close up behind Roy Martin. Now Martin in the position. 80 people looking over back there. Got by now. I just Barbara now being inside of Pedro Costa is now going backwards. Oh, it's okay. It's noticed to the starters yesterday. It's looking pretty good. So this has been a first 6 or 7 corners, just a simple amount for Roy Martin. He's escaped any trouble, any drama and chaos in that first corner. Now he can just try and settle into his grid, settle into his red. One a bit pleasure there. Going on to the brakes in the chain temple of Vice died. Marquez not close enough to strike on the Prima Proma the Gaddy style. Yeah, you've got to be right at the long side into turn 10 to make it. It's not the guy to corner. So he didn't wall chip for a long way back. Side by side, the Dr. M38 Marquez and Mark Holt. Observe the other riders on the soft red side. The others of Travis Toyota Ramsdorf. So they drop down through turn 13 at the end of this first lap of 24. The 2024 title decider. Well, it's really underway. That Bagnard has nailed once again the time print. First lap here in Barcelona. They had green plug alive in the spent yesterday. Takes 20th place with Martin. Chase Hunt picked up some straight. Oh, that's close. You think it's with Marquez and Martin on the plate. Into the first corner. And Marquez at the inside line. Then 96 red by Marquez and who's on his second place. It's all about balancing the rest versus the Martin. Yes, of course, he wants to try to stay ahead of Bob Marquez. Of course, they're up the field. They're less pressure on him to try and clinch that world championship. But he doesn't want to ticking points and taking too many risks, but risking a potential crash. So Eddie's still more than good enough. So I'm twice to line Tashdid in a 5 in third place. Bob Marquez, he does not care one jot about third in the championship. He said 3 weekends. Dear face third in 2015, nobody remembers. He's going all into the win himself here. Could be the ultimate party dude potentially of the Patrick Bagnaia. Is he just doing a game full send himself by Marquez and fly and end his season tenure with Grazini Racing for the top step on the top here. Well, they wasn't shy about having a go on Roy Martin. He wasn't in the sprint. We saw that he made contacts with bad feet and then Steedy said he told him into Roy Martin on the very last lap of the sprint. That's from a horrible bent dinner and he stays behind Roy Martin who sits 8th. He's someone almost nice for Martin. He's such a terrible team. Nate Allen's between what he could achieve today and how much he has to win is in all this. Yeah, just you wonder where Roy Martin's halfway shot. And right now he can see by no that Mark goes the right clear and they do. They've drummed it into him. But it's told him a million times coming into this battle of Barcelona. You just have to see the checkered flag. Halt, nigh it will suffice. Unless he rid Vignon does win this ball through. Dotty Plug 117 Jory for Marquez. The bucks is that folded all 3. That's GD not pushing up the Zebati and along the brakes. Yeah, the Chile one. That's why they had the close door in the sprint yesterday. Today after a massive told us, but that's not pretty, so it does need a little bit of management to get into the end of the race being sorted. Buffkin doing so understandably took up Bagnaia is not going single on 2 leader taste on the 1 pody going 2 years, but it's second up slowly and destroyed the sprint yesterday. Yeah, Martin, the only rider, a quick reminder, is side of top 4 at the minor and did die for the immediate Michelin. Really tight. Come back tape big dividends in the final stages of the storms. Like becomes a racing spark on the inside of the name past GD. He makes that may work. He was tired. It was not already there. Was that in the turns for how many passes? He just followed one mate. That's so important. Will be bread impact. It is indeed give it the party to get this right. It's 41. Have a list as bar on the next to what needs to be able to see particularly bold and ambitious moves on Roy Martin. Give it how the friends we are. See, you know, and then it is the 20th start. Yeah, not having any of it all crossy down there is a little bit wide, and that gives the inside line. That's sure 11 to Alicia Spargray. Alicia Spargray.
He might be getting scored for him, Martin.
He was championship winning bonus.
At this rate, just
Surely now he'll just fly and drop the big point. But behind Marty, just
that's just the perfect wingman here.
all up the tree about to be ticked off here. And now time to decide it.
And Spaniard blocked the leads in Bob carries Spaniard now. Still says that's not the always simple.
1:24.8. On to Elijah's bargain. 3 lap time. Both of those two exchanging 1:40.3. Still just over 2 seconds. Covers the top 10. It is always stage in the races, although a little bit more gentle. These eyes flashing. So he'll be gentle with Jimmy Danny there. If he tries to take second place. Right behind him, and it's the sprint yesterday has made the progress. 18th already knocked into 9th spot.
Oh, and I've seen in Barcelona battles in the cluster spot. Yes, leans on Lord Danny. And 2 and 4 is Barcelona circuit. By one red. And I thought Troy on way as well, so soft in these battles. Long time management races.
Morbidelli.
British flooding your hat up here with that Binder as the arm. And then second, this is towards the back end.
When you talk Chenin, that she won weirdly moment of holding on for the Japanese press. It is just Kostovian.
But the Robert Bryn 11th spot. John Beer was forced here chicken flight today, wasn't he? He hadn't seen many opponents, to be fair, in the largest stage of this season.
So the thing is, weed is, well, a lot, is it? Put the turn to the second, no, Martins. Martin, I'm quite happy just to sit, give what you want to edit him. Start off the hunting, you just try to entertain it smooth. You do this, give up in a row, goes to the spawn or entertain, 10 or do this time, he's strict. Of course, talking about
here I am. Well, they had to get some help from his departing factory Ducati teammate, but last year, he took you the toys away from Marty at turn 5 on the very last lap of the sprint yesterday. A helicopter shot hovering overhead, took up by 9.
And Marquez, of course, the teammates in the battery, the Ducati team, in less than 48 hours timing in Barcelona. What is it down in those 2 HJs? That's just what we stopped the race. Marquez, he's funny on 1:39, man, 1:30 flat as a racer's partner on. That's the inside line once again. All in there, best G needed.
Tell you what, he must have got great drive out that final corner with some brilliant thing as well.
Because that the Ducati GP24
has got some serious top end. Schroeder's 55 to us now that Jeff has been hitting down that stop. He's showing 20 to police on white shows were phenomenal on last corner race spot. Now that really wasn't a plate as well to pass the dist. We have seen this year on BGs.
The Williams have had a fighting chance in the sprints, but over the longer distance they've not been able to quite sustain this case up against the major utilities we have in the front of the field. So Alex is will hang around there the longer this race goes on. He's in a very contested with strong 4th place at the moment, but you wonder whether the taste once it starts to trick up in this race, if it does, of course, on your might not want to send 2 past the base of the Brunson Strix to steal that. Can always Barbara stay where he is. You just see that on the screen on the left hand side. The good shot for Marty at the moment, a relatively lead up the third place. He's on a direct pressure, direct kick behind him. We look now done to Marquez into the stadium section on that 5. That's 24. One way to go there. And there's time to beside it in Catalunya. A 9 and that drops out through the 3rd gear, turn 13. 3rd gear all the way through there as well. On to the 5 for us now, the Apex. Through the final corner. When you honor him in the championship from where he is, he wins the race. He leads away Martin to be down in 10th place. So at the moment, 10th place, Mark Cobbett is 2.6 seconds off the lead. 1.7 seconds behind for the Martin. So that's the Martin has at this stage to stay in World Championship contention. What's what just character here in 7th place. Not behind why he's going to be teammates with next season. Doesn't know why he sent a lot of out. He won't shot to go up on your next season by taking the meat away from it. He does. Boy, Martin, the ball division 20th place. They're starting to line the latest Bongo right now, of course, as we mentioned. So son close for the tight relationships in the panicky house. Before we follow Marty. In his boy Marty, a bit of a mega when he throws a burst off the sea. And the world chapter, do you recognise the potential talent and the potential future of the GP World Champion in boy Martin? Typically, those two. Raw Malaysia's behind reputation simplifies. Staying by podium here. To his fine cloud. To Moy Martin. To Prince on his 3rd place for the World Challenge. Heck, it was past G needing. I like a little look once again. On them shoot turn 10. Line like 3 this time. About 4 days. And just to use the leader to have this incidental part and let holding Martin in a race of spark run to form their own sort of synchronized splitting wigs on in this race. It's the Evils, 2 power in the Tommy given course. He's going to lose. Don't do it in the World Championship potentially. Can we stay as me along with Marc Marquez up the round in second place? Like wheels complete like 6 of 24, 1/4 race distance, 10 tweets on behind him. Still happy to be long. Well, that's his buoyancy to choose to 2.9 with Marquez. Good chase. On flight point ball to Marcy. But this is Sparkle. This just way you really can win at the moment. Don't expect anything to make shoot. Praise on Martin at this stage. It's Mark Andrews. As he goes John across the Cassie. Major Spargo told the media here on Thursday he will do everything within his powers to help Foy Martin bring on a long play. I was a factory at 3 in 2025. If he does decide to do so, it's fairly Tommy will do just to not salting the catches where he's taking the world champion away from I'll take it but also taking a long play. I would see the Lewaldi factory. Think due to that drive we go there. Actually halfway points at this lap 7 at 24. It's Bagnaia. He was 4, 5, 6 bar makes clear. And Marquez, the captain asked now it's took away with second. Between Marquez and Marcy, then third to the first time in this Grand Prix. It is still by no means comfortable for Hawaii Martini for the days because, as mentioned, that grid that he's leading goes all the way to Tommy, so Marco Vitecchi. So as long as he's up front of this grid, all he will see is absolutely fine. So these dynamics was taken up to the but this group the ones on it but wouldn't be enough to win the World Championships. It's 5 months but wrong and the spread something. Look more it eternally is. This is probably the happiest Martin has been all weekend, just doing what he does best. As we've seen Aradana try and mail forcefully and melted DNF in the column to try and mail. It's for one match sheet. 2024 season now has been probably the something more in it. I know that's not bad job at quarter of a second then back to Mark Harris. Steedy on the final corner all along, and it's clearly under a bit of pressure then from Alex Marquez from the travel leads. Steve wasn't pretty 2 weights as it turns out, and he goes way up into the shortcut. He's had him have to drop one second through there, and he's dropped. Colonel Dine delays to be up to do a slot back in behind. Sergio Costa in 7th. That was a mistake he made in the Grand Prix near back in May. Township, basically ignored him. I'm trying to just what we're doing now. My backroom on the beach of the Champ Floyd on lap. I doubled on lap. I'm right through a little post-race time penalty. And what was it? Very eventful across the Grand Prix early on in the season. Yeah, I was saying, look at the 20 Smiths. When he came across the line, 1 second would have taken it to the swinging more than any of the mistakes have been in the So I think they're interested in satisfied that requirement to drop and say. Did no favours though, is he, at the moment for playing at Bagnaia. Bagnaia was relying on assistance. Throwing out SG did his 2-leg turn in the sprint yesterday with that lane. His fun boy Marty. SG Needy was dropped then back down to 7th place. Starting this Grand Prix at the moment. He's still to a place overall in the championship. Slipped through his fingers as well. As at the funnel, as it's been Morrison challenge Grand Prix and up against Stable 3 by 9. And Marquez, Outlaw Marty. So still in mid 140s. You just wonder. Marty might absolutely find a try line. Him this goal 10 and Tom for the top out the league. You want sure. All in the short course. But you there's flavored Marty, there's 1.7 seconds. What didn't this blood out of this makes it problem? What done early stages as Huey Levy finds his way back through on Mondelic. It has been going on ever since sitting FSD that turned into the shortcut. Yeah, I want to go on. Steady with the chop, it didn't 142.53 thoughts that he was doing 2 seconds like slower. Landon Reese leader, so John Dean's in front of the landed it in here, but he got a 1 lap penalty. His name on the moment is trying to stay ahead of Brad Lindner and get back in. It brings him over Delhi. Stinetti losing touch with it. Spyman back with that, and then yeah, he did one little time over there by MotoGP shoes here. The name Barcelona did he when they have SG but a couple of spotty mistakes. Not too right out of the podium battle. He's going to try and find a way back from and I'll let you D24 in the hands and I'd give what we've done, which is easier said than done. And you still see there the shot left hand corner at the screens. The live it, single up by Marquez. Just content to slingshot behind, take up by Neuer. You know, at the moment, on close for the win, and he so badly needs. The problem is, Roy Martin at the moment in a very safe and secure third place, which is all that he needs to take that number 121 from the Italian. Of course, it's stripping up and a half for an airbash lead. He just strings the field out a little bit more. The verdicts, of course, he's backed up by some more than anything to Bezzecchi while he's been recovering from his one on at the end of the main straight. So, set place of Bezzecchi now, Paul doing this, it is up the way with President Giovanni Martin. It's what he wanted to join the second round through Martin to the decision white he wasn't in the world championship. So that breeze phase is just drawing off tonight. He's still matching the taste of Bagnaia marking and had it in as the textual world champion there today. 140.6 it's been nothing, has there, between the lap times of Bagnaia and Marquez, field jumping lap side bar, and there in Catalunya. They're going toe to toe together now. Martin 140.7. So, as G needing a short turn to this time, that Libby Bidloons, the last edition time, and was going to be now. Well, there was 3 in race, tell us down all in it. Bagnaia was in hot there. He was wide, giant through that cross there, turn 5. Might have actually gone for it now and tried to seize the upper hand. But just Bagnaia come back to his normal line on the exit. The area is still in second place on 93. Anticipating the Susseries the year on the last one. Even though Marcus Manchester digging for that course, still being said, so healthy handed out when they come to Nigeria, even though they would all DT main schools. Marquez is ready to defect to that through the big season as he was to win. We know that world championship, of course, they will have. Suddenly, what's the difference between them? And now, Dodge next season, Montez was entered then. Decked out by 9 of Torrent. Leave from Hector's story. Are they going to add to the 11 they already have, or is Hogan Martin? At his second world title course after his Moto 3 triumph back in 2018. We could deal at 10 of 24 now. This is now started to have some spot the short up when I do with Darling for 140s and going him up to additional slightly quicker on Alias under 20 yard and of course hold on in the front stage doing fine. Bob carries 2 ships sail on that from China on the like 10 city first corner. Decent rating down from nearly 360 kilometers an hour into a second being 90 kilometers an hour. Turn number 1. Turn 3 and again. That's not yet really how to manage the rig from the right hand side of that literally running out small. You can already over abuse the rear tyre. Do with up big by 9 on markers is marked cities like box all that shot for it. Should turn 5 began. That's when Bagnaia made the slight mistake along the previous lap. Since Mary made a mistake. Or several 3 mistakes which all they could walk. Bagnaia was right here in Barcelona. Lap too late. Went about the return 5 on the last lap of the sprint. He threw away troll twice. Big mistakes inside position this season. Defended by Noaras. Surrenders in excess of 70 to 8. This world championship got a different complexion to it. But Roy Martin yourself out. That's far away. 50 points from main positions. Big Cedral pre-side part this year. And her right down the Sachi route. Comes to the east, it's being tough, really difficult off in India. He's back in the North 31s now. On our last line was he still by pretty over Delhi is now a latest bonder is to be a bit fresh in. To round its mark. This is giving all Martin the Northern more and lot of it tells 17 Dr. do the 89. The dress now the any cherry door by Lob's Eve. He turns his still a Tom, rise his bar ground. Alex Harker's potential close to way, not these so charitable. Yes, took off some slipstream there, and I thought Trent in. Oh, it's GT. From Altundrian, just the deny there, full day, number 41. Laser spawn to it. Just look happy to take the spawn number. 1 point there. He checked taking the Martinator ahead of him. Shots Marquez. Jules Costa directly behind him. Students from the Moto2 World Champions, of course. And where's the game? Nothing between the times at Bagnaia. And Marquez, they got that just on the clean second. I'm going. There's the place, Marty. 140.7 as well from Lloyd Marty. Was Uber accepted clear of the latest spot. And this is just about as comfortable as Lloyd Marty could dream to be. As we come up to the halfway point of this 24 lap battle. He wants to know what it's like, boys. Immediately behind me and already immediately in front because they saw the title decided last year. When he got into the fact you the slipstream behind take over Bagnaia where he didn't almost make the state being right behind someone while the two civilian might take one of someone. It's almost as dangerous. So the ultimate team will be quite happy where he is. With the second not to have it, the second not to eye, back to the latest spot one from the Tony Ride is going to you.
what they like to rotate what we saw here. Okay, maybe, but it didn't.
Well, the sprint distance of these do not abhor his distance.
They ain't get this race. Tice, with your brother in his winter, without having to take too many crazy risks, because so Tice,
more than good enough to see him. Dry world champion, number 8 with a 500-point mark.
he's taking the charge off his front drop now.
One time Borge clear. Up like the iron. As he did yesterday in the sprint. Side park, thanks to the his end of the bargain up.
Thank God, the waving world champion.
Still, not delayed. Another tall rush. Football Chilton and MotoGP stretches out just like the Tory tents.
On the South River between Panaya. Unlocked this. His lane
flipped wide and left in 5 September. Almost up to 19 or 24.
Yeah, it doesn't me too much now. Martin was actually smaller last time than you two. I had it by the arm to down to 40 ton far. There's a 4.9. And Roy Martin's up to jump up towards the winches Baldwell.
Ever so smartly as I think it possible out and has his Baldwell as mouth one. Alex Marquez bucked into control once today and happened to the door put to jump off his horse. Seat from Willicks from last 70 death behind him. Acosta is able to change and take back fifth place in the World Championship and also the honour.
Empty up to Katie Martin for the service.
Yeah, Banyan waves.
His squabs are in deep. It's why Martin to finish along with the 9s. Well, that looks like you're a distant prospect right now because Maltese Trulli is brought in the within 6 seconds behind. Take that Banyan.
Touched in around 8 seconds.
Up behind Martin, so there's there have to be
a bit of a violent collapsing. A bit of like articulation. All Catalunya for a while.
Martin at the ears.
2 laps, one type stay on board. Type of Banyala's factory to get to. Still about touches, it's all. Arturi did not detect the race to chase down Banyala and Marquez. Oh, he's got back, get back to Malaysia Spa right. That's joke gives a company as he makes you. We saw before the race and the parties are and Martin, we saw all the ones tweet and mate I've often seen the T4 on Tuesday to meet operating line with these and what turns we walked all up and down the stage, isn't it? Boy, Martin, just eat being your double steady funkies, enormous mistakes, and you need his 10 works or so, you will be able to play the biggest prize. Them 2 will on his board. It's already second himself with this phase. He doesn't need to have the taste or potentially the time to change down, pick the Banyara and Mark given these days. He said Cave Jason won't lead to. He's still acting on him on apologies, and we did use him on 2, but level behind me, he's in the 41s.
Turn 4.
Martin goes that.
On the line to start. It's lap 14 and flying Florians.
Ready to shoot.
Seconds now. Behind Packer Banyara. Definitely given the Spargo was back up to 9 tenths.
Scepter.
Jump Costa. One of us. 2 Scepters.
Behind Martin, so that way they have striking distance for the rookie to have any climb move detention. Influence in the final outcome of this year's MotoGP World Championship. 10-20 there. There's now no gaps. For the 20 with Banyala to be proud of. In what looks like it will be big and unsuccessful defense of his World Championship. This could be his 18th win of the season. That jet of term points. There's so much for him to look back on and bank with another one. 12 points away in that sprint. Now 25 points away in that Grand Prix. Meet DNS. Really have a Banyala points. And 3 on the speed have named MotoGP this year. But they're right, it's not hard, haven't they, this season? I even thought he has, but of course, MotoGP, the way it is nowadays, then it always on the swing, repeating, still up to do the inventivity, which is why it is safe who so easily trumped with these trying to sit on the other. So, what we've seen just needs to continue. Fussy as he is, really, can't afford just like one team. Watch this. He says that's what he's in danger of losing this towards each other, and he's taught them his twice. On 2 wheelies to bunkers his mind. We had to end what short of P. Coming on the night, and then I'll leave out to go to over my Marquez. If it means this day, really, the quite so time. Now, I'll all that half a second, but they are front twist down into Cassidy. There's nothing they can do to impact the situation. They're just wanting for a mistake through the light of going. With their tires fighting with the correct lessening here. In Catalunya, this is normally happening last GD temperature, isn't it? In a time response. Seems none so good, is it? Amazing tires towards the wrong place. 124 Angston and Cheer was the face. Lap slapped. Which was my second quick up. Attention Costa directly ahead of him as he tries to bridge that big gap. His TDing was quicker than the Malaysia Spark run. before he won to on that previous lap. Of course, paying for a couple of mistakes 6 or 8 laps ago is the best. Expected us mate from Australia that last night. Seems went in the mid, so what he wants. He still follows 6th place now, quite a lowly 6th now at this stage. Die meest beide pas die is een plan din day we needs to more of an ambush the Troy did end for Tidra Costa and one body lie day. These two take that did place the Jensen away from Central Foster and would be a reward for the rookie season, but of course this had it he can't be the thickest rider in the World Championship. Sound up the Pat Paul who dominated solitude this evening over an off-wide DNS this evening on Pedro Costa. With his buckets all up down, these star walkie is all caused along in Port Buttons Steve to the World Championship. Big laps to Steve Nat from Banyan. He is the only rider circuit was able to keep himself in the 140s. But appearance in danger of just doing cut the drift here behind the world champion. You don't see now 2.3 seconds. He is off the race leader. RT doing line 140 miles, but that's all he needs to do. Just a test of his focus, his concentration right now, not let the boy wander and get shift by himself because he is trying to zig in, pulled it by corner, one by lad, all I see is hold to the prize, there's the areas, and it between that ball of the catty, some fry ball this for the Marty the Catty, and for Plummer, I like the Catty, and as well. There is Marquez and doing Shuicho 9. That down to the big sucky. Half a second, halfway around. They slumped 16 here in Barcelona. Speaking of farewells, I just Barbara's farewell on this looks likely to be from 4th place. His teammate, Maverick Vignon, is having a miserable end to his season. He, of course, was also given a chance to finish the championship when they rise here in Barcelona. He just relegated he out of the totals altogether by Raul Fernandez, who's taken 15th place. Maverick the guys in 16th, and that's not right, I don't think. That's doing it to the class of 20 at the end of the day. I'll see video on this on the cage. MRC 60 there. The plunge race test on Tuesday. Headed to the last donuts. B24 coverage this conclusion. Before it's time to officially buy temporary place in a couple of days' time. Took out my noise. Last dance potential here. I did it as the MotoGP World Champion. He's going into what it looks like. I understand right now he will finish the season with a double win. I know I will go out as the world champion with a band here potentially in Barcelona. I'm just falling short. This, of course, would be his 3rd Grand Prix success in a ride. It really has. But they're deep. He's forced so hard to try and put pressure on Hoyt Martin, but just looks like he's not going to far down the line. Someone got Ginepus up doors. Yeah, just this stage of the race is where I can't. Medium rear tires of Martin and now and his father relations better in 4th Woods start today to Williams, but what I think I'm saying is because it's Spirit's right arenas he needs to see these shots. Mike Marquez, I think, he's very well known today, able to manage the rear tire very well, and the one consumption lines up there for quite a few years. I believe we see Claus if he's got enough to the world sugar attack and pick him out towards the end as fit as his plan. Yeah, well, we're about to point out. Thanks very much, Simon. As always, Tidra Costa started to suffer out, unlucky penalties. He's stuck in on 142 and he has been tipped off by Basti. Ahmed brings himself in back pit side. The top 6 at the main man still not good enough. That's a 12 at 3rd. Right wall, then move on, championship. I'm out bidding the moves side by side with a cross through, just having on solid grip. None joy pulling out that final call that Costa. Oh, once again, they're just marooned. And the bunches, always around them up a bit quicker at the moment. Well, of course, what this would guarantee was Club Binder would take 6th. The World Championship potentially away from Pedro Costa. He went to look ball points. He's got to be careful, doesn't I say. He's walked right behind at the moment, but of course he's got Frankie Morbidelli right behind him, and then behind is Mark Thank I was expecting to see the turn of Richigamme and Songly to know when Pedro Costa went wide into turn 4. He was doing a 41.6 the last time around. So he's also closing in on Pedro Costa. If Morbidelli and Zeki out to Costa with his doing experiment, he's starting to walk team, but a bit of a Johnson. He's a big in the World Championship.
Yeah, you can just see straight away. And then got the drive on a slipstream on the other side border.
Then he's already been out.
It's a little bit of daylight between himself.
Under Costa by over 20 tenths
Of the second, 80 degrees passes. Here comes Frankie Ball down against time for back towards the
poor Costa, love the rookie. I'm putting out at Red Pop Livnik towards the
back end of his. Feel it's 40.
gas team. Not well then.
Sees Acosta and Binder.
Medal of points and the championship.
Well, they'll take it back on podium finishes this season on that war course. And don't favour that.
That'll take through Acosta. Might change very soon.
No, with Marco Diazzecchi between the blind Eddie Hart, Diazzecchi and Potter on just in the
fully good at feature. 42 for Costa was Tyrone.
21
he's now 1.1 seconds behind. So you can see one of the GLRs is in a good picture Portugaldi on that nice lanes it in 20th place. But his day wasn't already going to be enough, he's now been doing.
The one lap Tiddlesy, he took a shortcut down at the first couple of corners. Time bias 41 right now, Pedro Acosta. But lap time 2, he got passed by Binder and Morbidelin. More trouble beckons as well with Harker for second close again. And Bez does slide the way through.
Once the Jack will lose third place.
Main in the championship.
Yeah, in the Soaring Martin and at the Bonnie Ridge I'll do the Sunday stroll towards LeaderGP.
Gloria and 2024 across your side. Looks like Genix warning. Instead of 20 warnings
about lack of grip on the naked right now on that RC60. I think we're just pretty injured to see. And Ryan looks like it has what plan is elite to see the Caddy GP23. What coming up for it?
Depth between those two.
It's so stable.
Then 10 to the second.
The meter stage both Bagnaia and Martini are doing what they've both done so well in 2023. Bagnaia win, which is still already on some vacations on a Sunday. This is set to be a leg if you can throw this happening in the final 5.5 laps. But William stated those Sunday win this year. Or Martinez by large, Dean on the Tolia wedding now only 2 with Bagnaia Sunday wins this season. Plus the 2 of course when Martini played Saturday for the what he gets much undid from the Tolia. His limits at the damage every time Bagnaia that he's this speed is Martinez made sure that in a small big tilling each one's a good lead with Martin.
That's how his best things. Bagnaia does not be able to maneuver down his division.
He's available Martin to 20s, which is where he's available Bagnaia to win the championship with some 7 seconds of button down the road. It will only take a monumental set now to William Martin to let this to Antosli.
On course for his 32nd podium in 40 races in 2024. That's the key reason why, as I sit right now, Martin is touring to MotoGP touring Charles and those Codians of these second places. 16 seconds he's notched in 2024. Shows how significant competitions he has been. He acts twillish and when he has dropped the ball. Bagnaia has made key mistakes. Martin has been there to jump all over it. Match did so decisive in the final reckoning. Took Bagnaia's what looked like a pretty comfortable 8 tenths of a second lead as we started this. But 2024 is shrinking somewhat as Alexis Barger toughs it out with the Alex Marquez through the stadium section. Marquez recovered 3/10 of a second on Bagnaia. Currently on this slot 20. His son profiles prophecy that to improve correct here with Marquez closing in on taken by Bagnaia. Marquez does a lot of credit here. Don't Marquez normally do because Morting Alex trying to hold take late spotlight. Wait, you have to buy Marquez all week here now. This is particularly good thing I've given him. He's been they danced this and a diddy spindles. Volley did not really taste any stage ready to bike parade. He is a very comfortable second place. His brother did tease the tobacco t-shirt one way his ball glove. His phone is away to the end of his full time. Luigi Di career and hang nod to both plays. Up in Barcelona on Tuesday on a factory underworld race. Why do I dig? College Marquez on a strong ending to this 2024 season at a brace of 4 places last time out. In some time, and potentially part of the 4 places of the other year in a concluding race of the season. One big Martin fair place in his last start was Bricker by being shooter to the Septuagint. That new race leader, Taka Bagnaia. Bagnaia maybe count
unfortunately, the healthy said Twain just has not been there. He's done his job. He's only the should Cully and see this line around was to do the victory double. He's not on course for that. As you can see, the Tiger chaps is getting slip up and still by the secondness for Martin in that comfortable third place. It's a chick missed the beginner's stage for Martin. Every bridge he's already great takes every gear change. And then everyone at 6 Elite negotiates these rights to take just 25 left of 24. There will be 3 more remaining, and that drain is being chasing. Tories into my professional life just belongs and closer, quite closer. Take up. I think of a closer to a Barcelona World 3 victory. Looks like as he might. It just wasn't like it do did on. No strange in it's in. Spaniel was a former MotoGP world champion. He has been a world champion. Back to the MotoGP at 2022 and 2023 of Spain towards the looks working. So I need a little more twice. These 3 laps just feel like 3 years, aren't they? Martin is just trying to control the invention. He did the that, as he told us, throughout this weekend, one of the biggest win of his life. He's 2.5 bucks away to value. I just walked it in. It's not a little job to hold off Alex Marquez in that fight to goal place. So they did it for us 2 years now as well. And Alex Marquez. Potential cost is still holding on to at 9th place. Marco with Tequido is now right behind him now. That's up at 9th. That's it's Nixie. Then top end will be headed of course to it into the World Championship. It's a literal parting gift. I thought Gazini racing this by Marquez. He looks locked and loaded for 2nd place here in Catalunya. Oh, that was he's going to take 3rd overall in the World Championship. That's a joint swing this afternoon between him and that's Giannini. Alex Jordan's unfortunately this first season that they know our last bit of torrid. Although in the orbit has been a authority fan. Started to come try with his long lap penalty for Bastion. Yes, he's in a double long lap penalty doing his way now for Alex Rins. Turn up, so United then now for Martin will just listen to the league pumping. That's for the day was locked down by 2 Simon and to bring young 7 takes clear of Mark Marquez. We're now in the final toys of Banyai's made as world champion. Showing right now if it's a laces spot, we grew up with Tishkadel standing veteran against the Alex Marquez all swords. They can barely watch this race, can they? With the Martin family on Tentos. As they watch him tries in for world championship toy. Silent dabs in. Yeah, I believe Martin's going to be Crawford Jones because in Gad. She's 24, take on his pulse, everything like 3. 10 to young that Mark made something to a twist. He just shrank back on his strength for him and what thought he'd driven up on landing, still having it done. I forget Chancellor that Marquez always trust the guy does this sort of these players. So I think to see what Marquez can do. Fully fledged actually the Catty on the GT25s, the Eagle B alongside Magnolia and Fabio Di Gianantonio. Just not inside the garage's father. All that time saw the picks that Angel Martin, his girlfriend Maria, Jorge Martin. He has been sent up, he's been supreme throughout the season. Alex Marquez arguably, if they got through on the latest bar road to 4th place. Martin then, he is done in CB Crown World Champion for the podium. On very special podium, I call here for Martin. He comes through at the final corner. Well, that a slap of a pulling MotoGP World Challenge this season is underway. Jorge Martin is 4.6 kilometers on 14 corners away from the biggest giant. He's on course to be crowned MotoGP World Champion. It looks like the last lap minute took up when Nias is MotoGP World Champion. Mania is the state almost the 1 minute Ducati 2-1 boy. Martini is top stoppers the put 2 on it with Ibrahimovic Pachinini at the end of 2020. Third play of course in the summer of this year. They chose Mark and here's when the season he may not be the chosen one from a Ducati point of view, but at the end of an incredible 2020 ball, Jorge Martin looks like the number 1 through the entire world, the dreamer, Tolach as they and that 20-year collaboration with Ducati. for the Martin now. The others are the General Charles in touch at the title of champions, which will shortly popping his name, being what about 40 seconds time. He just gently eased this the trunk, the counting, sweet side line. Five quarters left then, Pavoy Martin. Okay, by 9 is done to Bar as world champion with a double victory here. Wanted to be on the ball for an CDD, MotoGP, and the Marquez brothers, Mark and Alex, now on the salt, time. Stuff that is more than 3 million fans have come to watch what has been a brilliant 2024 campaign. I wish to the shits racing for Valencia. The Roy Martin or Pedro Bagnaia finishes as our new MotoGP world champion in 2024. 24 laps. Stands between Martin and success. These are a ninth place, just 7 points. It sounds so simple. It sounds so easy, doesn't it? For the Spanish rider. And as we say so often, expect the unexpected. Anything could happen. MotoGP, the finish race of the season is about to go underway. It's the trophy beside the head. On and off and sing. Finger fight and show him down the sea today. If I knew how, Pulis is Barcelona to the championship. But Brian Young gives the top. I think John from top position. Parts in pursuit of Downs both champs. The Oil Martin. Peter was second on one down the first corner. Martin there in third place. And Yona leads all here. And I went to simply still waiting. To be honest, Prince of the Short, Coyle, latest Barbara got win. Not the line. I was surprised yesterday, but they noticed. He's dropped to 6th position. Another great start by Bastier Verde. He changed up the playfully leading with the sprint yesterday, and that would try to go up and catch a lot more by ancient showing for the beast from eighth to ball. Oh, Mark Jedway close up behind Roy Martin. Then Martin in the position that he's looking at the market. Got by Nairo, Barbara now the inside of Pedro Costa is that going quite it's playing. Okay, it's noticed to the starters yesterday because it's pretty good. So this has been a first 6 or 7 corners, just a sample of nerves. Boy Martin is escaping any trouble, any drama and chaos in that first corner. Now he can just try and settle into his groove, settle into his rhythm. One a bit pleasure here, going on to the brakes in the chain tap with Vice died. Marquez not close enough to strike on the Prima Proma the Gaddy style. You've got to be right up alongside it to turn 10 to make it. It's not the going to corner. So he didn't walk you for a long way back. Side by side, the Buckner M3, Alex Marquez and Mark Holt. Observe the other riders on the soft red side. The others of Travis to it, Ramsdorf. So they drop down through turn 13 at the end of this first lap of 24. The 2024 title decider. Well, it's really underway. That Bagnaia has nailed once again the time print. First lap here in Barcelona. They had Brian Plug alive in the spent yesterday. Takes 20th place with Martin. Takes Hunt, takes up some straight. Oh, that's close. It's between Marquez and Martin on the flagship. And into the first corner. And Marquez up the inside line. The 96 red by Marquez moves on makes his second place. It's all about balancing the risk versus the rewarded for Martin. Yes, of course, he wants to try to stay ahead of Bob Marquez. Of course, they're up the field. They're less pressure on him to try and clinch that world championship. But he doesn't want to ticky points and taking too many risks, but risking a potential crash. So it is still more than good enough. Side 21 Bastier in a 5 in third place. Bob Marquez, he does not care one jot about third in the championship. He said 3 weekends. He's third in 2015, nobody remembers. He's going all into the win himself here. Could be the ultimate party dude potentially of the Patrick Bagnaia. Is he just doing a guy full send himself by Marquez and fly and end his season tenure with Grazini Racing for the top step on the top here. Well, Stevie wasn't shy about how you go on boy Martin yesterday. He wasn't in the sprint. We saw that he made contacts with bad feet, and then Stevie said he told him into Roy Martin on the very last lap of the sprint. That's from a horrible bed dinner, and he stays behind Roy Martin, who sits 8th. He's someone almost nice for Martin. He's such a terrible team. Nate Allen's betway what he could achieve today and how much he has to win is in all this. Yeah, just you wonder where Roy Martin's halfway shot. And right now you can see by that Mark goes the right clear header. They've drummed it into him, but it's told him a million times coming into this battle of Barcelona. You just have to see the checkers flag. Halt, nigh it will suffice. Unless he rid Bagnaia does win this ball through. Dotty Plum 117 Jory for Marquez as the Butters left folded all three. That's GD not pushing up to FRT had longer breaks. Yeah, the turn one. That's why they had the close door in the sprint yesterday. Today after a massive told us, but that's not pretty exciting. It does need a little bit of management to get into the end of the race being sorted. Doing so understandably took up Bagnaia is not going single on two leader taste on the one body going 20 meters, but it's second up slowly before the sprint yesterday. Yeah, Martin, the only rider, a quick reminder inside the top four at the minor, and did die for the immediate Michelin. Really tight. Come back tape it, dividends in the final stages of the storms. Like becomes a race spark on the inside of the 9 plus GD. He makes that may work. He was tired. It was not all reading there, was that? In the two and four. How many passes are just falling, mate? That's who important. Will be great impact. It is indeed give it the behind. It's right. It's 41. Have a list as well. The next to what needs to be able to see particularly bold and ambitious moves on boy Martin. Give it how the friends we are. See, you know, and then it is the 20. Yes, start. Yeah, not having any of it. Oh, crossing down there is a bit wide. And that gives the inside line. That's sure 11 to Alicia Spargray. Alicia Spargray. He might be getting full of oil marks. He was championship winning bonus. At this rate, just surely now he'll just try and drop the big point. But behind Mark 2, just that is the perfect wingman here. We'll have to try about to be ticked off here. And that time to decide it. And Spaniard blocked the leads in Bob carries Spaniard now. Still says that's not the always simple. 130 club 1 2 weights. Up to your Elijah Spargo. 3 to 11 time, both of those two exchanging 140 praise. Still just over 2 seconds, covers the top 10. It is always stage in the race, it's all a little bit more gentle. He's nice flashing, so he'll be gentle with Danny there. If he tries to take safely, right behind him, and the sprint yesterday has made the progress at 18th already knocked into 9th spot. Oh, and I've seen in Barcelona battles in the places spot. Yes, leans on more than Danny. And 2 to then 4 is Barcelona circuit. By one bridge. And I put Troy on there as well, so soft in these battles. Oh, Troy management races. Morbidelli. British flooding her hat up here with Binder as the arm. And Ben Seki, this is towards the back end. What you talk Chen. But she won weirdly moments of holding on for the Japanese press. It is just Kostovian put the Robert for 11 spot. You're trying to be able to see a chicken fight today, once he hadn't seen many opponents, to be fair, in the largest stage of this season. And playing his lead is what is it? Put the turn to the second, no Martins. Or Martin long quite happy just to sit, give what you want to edit him. Strong off the hunting, he was trying to entertain, he'd smooth. He did his give up in a row, goes to play spawn or entertain, 10 or do this time he's strict. Of course, can't get by near I well, they had to get some help from his departing factory Ducati teammate, but he took the toys away from Martin at turn 5 on the very last lap of the sprint yesterday. A helicopter shot hovering overhead, took up by knife, and Marquez. Its teammates in the battery, the Ducati team, in less than 48 hours timing in Barcelona. What is it down in those 2 exchanges? That's just what we stopped the way. Smart Canning. He's running a 139 at 130 flat as a races partner on. That's the inside line once again. All in there, Baschi needed. Tell you what, he must have got great try that final corner with some brilliant slips in as well. Because that the Cata GP24 has got some serious top end. Schroeder's 55 to us now that Jeff has been hitting down that stop. He's showing 20 to police on white shows were phenomenal on the last corner on Ace Spike. Now, that really wasn't a plate as well to pass the beast. We have seen this year on the occasions the Williams have had a fighting chance in the sprints, but over the longer distance they've not been able to quite sustain this case up against the major utilities we have in front of the field. So Kyle Aces will hang around there the longer this race goes on. He's in a very contested, strong 4th place at the moment, but you wonder whether the taste once he stops to pick up in this race, if it does, of course, Kanye might not want to send 2 past the base that Brunson tricks the steel down. Can always Barbaro stay where he is. You can just see there on the screen on the left hand side, the good shot for Marty at the moment, going relatively up the third place. He's on a direct pressure, direct kick behind him. We look now done to Marquez into the stadium section on that 5. That's 24. One way to go there. And there's time to beside it in Catalunya. And 9 and that drops out through the 3rd gear, turn 13. 3rd gear all the way through there with hard on. 35 for us now, the apex through the final corner. Bagnaia to win the championship from where he is, he wins the race. He leads away Martin to be down in 10th place. So at the moment, 10th place, Marco Bezzecchi is 2.6 seconds off the lead, 1.7 seconds behind for the Martin. So that's the Martin has at this stage to stay in World Championship contention. What's just character here in second place, not behind wide, he's going to be teammates with next season. Doesn't like you send a lot of out, he won't shot to go on your eye next season by taking the meat away from it. He does. Boy, Martin, the pole division 20th place. Everyone's going to line the latest Bongo right now, of course, as we mentioned. So Sun Close for the tight relationships in the Padaky house. Before we follow Marty. In his boy Marty, a bit of a mega when he first burst off the sea. And the World Chapter, do you recognise the potential talent and the potential future MotoGP World Champion in Boy Martin? Typically, he's those two. Raw relations behind the potential sacrifice. Slaying by podium here. To this fine cloud. To Boy Martin. To Prince on his third place for the World Championship. Heck of a splash needing. And I'm going to look once again. On them shoot turn 10. I'm like 3 this time. About 4 days. You know, just to use it be eager to have a sentimental heart and let Holding Martin in a race of spark run to form their own sort of signalised winning weeks all in this race. But the Evils, 2 power in the toy given course. He's going to lose. Don't do it in the World Championship potentially. If we stay as me along with Marc Marquez up the road in second place, like we also complete like 6 off 24, 1/4 race distance. 10 tweets on the iron, still absolutely long. Well, penalties, 1 to choose to from Nairo Marquez. Good taste. One flight punt ball to Martin. But this is part of this. Just the way you really can win at the moment. Don't expect him to make shoot. Praise on Martin at this stage. It's Mark Andrew. As he goes to across the casino. Major Spargo told the media here on Thursday he will do everything within his powers to help Foy Martin bring over one plate over to factory at 3 in 2025. If he does decide to do so, it's fairly probably will do just to not salting the catches where he's taking the world champion away from Bagnaia, but also taking the all plate over to the Lawali factory. Then due to that drive we go there. Hopefully halfway point to this lap 7 at 24. That's Bagnaia. He was 4, 5, 6 bar makes clear. And Marquez, the gap that asked now, it's up to over second. Between Marquez and Martin, then third to the first time in this Grand Prix. It is still by no means comfortable for Hawaii Martin all the days because, as mentioned, that bridge that he's leading goes all the way to Tommy, so Marco Bezzecchi. So as long as he's up front of this bridge, all the while saying is absolutely fine. So these dynamics was negative to the but this route, the ones on it, but wouldn't be enough to win the World Championship side. I'd not say, but rather than a steel spread, and a lot more it eternally is. This is probably the happiest Martin has been all weekend, just doing what he does best. As we've seen Aradana try and mail forcefully to another DNF in the column to try and mail one match sheet. 2024 season now has been probably more in and that's not bad job at quarter of the second and back to Mark Harris. Steady on the final corner all along, and it's clearly under a bit of pressure then from Alex Marquez from the track leads. Steve wasn't pretty 2 weights as it turns out, and he goes way up into the short cut. He's had him have to drop 1 second through there, and he's dropped. Colonel Dimes delays to be up to go slot back in behind. Sergio Costa in 7th. That was a mistake. He made in the Grand Prix near back in May. Township basically ignored him. Well, I'm trying to just more done now. I back through on the beach of the turn void on lap. I doubled on lap. I'm right through a little post-race time penalty. And what was a very eventful possible the Grand Prix early on in the season. Yeah, I would say what did it to Wendy's Smith when he came across the line. 1 second would have taken it to between more than any of the mistakes a bit being in so I think they're interested in satisfied that requirement to drop this in. Did no favours though, is he, at the moment for playing at Bagnaia. Bagnaia was relying on assistance. Trying out SG did his 2-leg turn in the sprint yesterday with that lane. He's fun boy Marty. SG Needy was dropped then back down to 7th place. Starting this Grand Prix at the moment. He's 6th place overall in the championship. Slipped through his fingers as well as at the funnel as he's been watching challenge Grand Prix and up against stable 3 by 9 and Marquez out Lloyd Martin. So still doing in mid 140s. He just wouldn't have Martin might absolutely find a try life in this Golden 10 and Don for the Oh, top of the league, you won't shoot. All in the short course. When you have this flavor, Marty, there's 1.2 seconds popping. What doing this blood out of this? Makes it popping. What done? Early stages. Last year, he really finds a way back through on Moldelic. It has been going on ever since. Sitting FSD that turned into the shortcut. Yeah, I want to go on. Steering with the chop, it in 142.53 thought he was doing 2 seconds like slower. Landing race leader, so no danger. Ratito, the landed it in here, but he got a long lap penalty. He's been on the moment. He's trying to stay ahead of Brad Lindner and get back in. It brings him over Delhi. Stinetti losing touch with it. Spyman Dakar dead and then. He did one more time. Go with the by MotoGP shoes here. And I'm Barcelona did he when I have SG. But a couple of spotty mistakes. Not soon. I like to have a devoted battle. Just go try and find a way back from. And I'll let you D24 in the hands. I keep on with that inch is easier said than done. And you still see there the shot left hand corner. Have this screens. The live it. Single up my Marquez. Just content to slingshot behind. Take that by Neuer. Neuer at the moment. On close folder win, and he so badly needs. The problem is, Soy Martin at the moment in a very safe and secure third place, which is all that he needs to take that number 1 point away from the Italian. Of course, it's stripping up and a half for an airbash lead. He just strings the field out a little bit more. Lead of Verdex, of course, he's backed up by some more than anything to Betseki while he's been recovering from his one on at the end of the straight. So, set place of Betseki out for doing this, and it's up the way with Peniston to Lonnie Martin. It's what he wanted to 22nd round through Martin to the Gazusu White. He wasn't in the World Championship, so that breeze space is just drawing off here tonight. He's still matching the taste of Bagnaia and Martin had it in as the Detective World Champion there today. 140.6 is. It's been nothing, has there, between the lap times of Bagnaia and Marquez. Field jumping lap side bar there in Catalunya. They're going toe to toe together now. Well, team 140.7. So, SG needing a short turn to this time. That Libby Bidloons. Last edition time and was going to be now. Well, there was 3 in race, tell us down all in your And Neuer was in hot there. He was wide, giant through that cross there. Turn 5. Might have actually gone for it there and tried to seize the upper hand. Right, just Bagnaia come back to his normal line on the exit. Harry is still in second place on 93. Anticipating the 2 race the year on the last one. Even though Marcus Manchester digging for that course, still be said he know. So healthy handed out when they come to Jerry the other with all DT main schools Marquez is ready to the back to that through the big season as he was to win. You know that World Championship of course they will have suddenly what's the difference between them. And now Dodge next season, Montez was 8 of them. Picked up by 9 of Torrent leave from Hecko's story. Are they going to add to the 11 or have or is Hogan Martin? At his second world title course after his Moto3 triumph back in 2018. We could deal it 10 of 24 now. This is now started to have some spot the chalked up when I do mid Solomon from 140s and going him up to additional slightly quicker on Alias and Antonio and of course hold on in the front stage doing fine. There's 2 ships sail on about the front side on the like 10 city first corner. Decent rating down for nearly 360 kilometers per hour into a second in 90 kilometers per hour. Turn number 1. Turn 3 and again. That's why you really have to manage the rig from the right hand side of that literally running out. You can only over-abuse the rear tyre. Do a bit by night on markers is one. City's like to all that shot for it. Through turn 5 began. That's when Bagnaia made the slight mistake along the previous lap. Since Mary made a mistake. Or several 3 mistakes which all they could walk. Bagnaia was right here in Barcelona. Lap too late. Went about the return 5 on the last lap of the sprint. He threw away troll points. That's inside position. He's offended by no errors. Surrenders in excess of 70 to 8. This world championship got a completely different complexion to it. But Boy Martin Salfo has thrown away 50 points from main positions. Big Cedral pre-side part this year in Heracam the Sachi route. Comes to the east, it's being tough, really difficult off in India. He's back in all 31s down. One more last line was he still by Bertie over Delhi is now a latest blogger is to be a bit pressure. Around its mark. This is giving all Martin and all more and what it tells Samson Doctor to the 89. The dress now the any cherry door by Lobsy. He turns his to the Tom, Rise is background. Alex Harkness and Tedro Costa by not do so charitable.
Marquez took off some slipstream there and I thought Trento in. RSG3 from Altundrian. Just the deny there, full day, number 41.
Laser spawn to it.
Just not happy to take the spawn now.
1 points there. He checked taking the Martinator ahead of him. Shots Marquez.
Julia Costa directly behind him. From the 2 world champions, of course. And where's the game? Nothing
between the times at my night.
And Marquez, the got that just on the claim acceptance.
I'm going. There's the place, Marty.
140.7, that's well.
From Lloyd Marty was
Uber accepted clear
of the laser spawn.
And this is just about as comfortable as Boy Marty could dream should be. As we come up to the halfway point
of this 24 lap battle.
He wants to know what it's like, was immediately behind me and already immediately in front because the saw the
title decided last year. When he got into an infect you, this looks straight behind Tecto Bagnaia where he didn't almost make it a state being right behind someone while the two civilian whites in front of someone. It's almost as dangerous, so the Ultimate team will be quite happy where he is. With a second not to hand it, the second not to eye, back to the latest bar one until we tell you why this goes to you.
Something like a rotator, what we saw here, okay, maybe, but it didn't.
Well, the sprint distance of these do not abhor his distance.
Yeah, and get this for his pace. With your brother in his window, without having to take too many crazy risks, because so twice, more than good enough to see him.
Our world champion, number 9 with a 500-point
mark. He's taking the charge off his man drop now.
Well, town board clear. Oh, by the iron. As he did yesterday in the sprint. Side park, thanks cheaply his end of the bargain out.
Thank God, my line, the waving more champion.
Still, Mountain Lady, another tall rush. Football Chilton and MotoGP. Stretches out just like the Tory tents. On the South River between Bagnaia. Unlock this, his lane flipped wide and left in 5 seconds. Almost up to the team, or 24.
Yeah, it does sound me too much now. Martin was actually smaller last time, than me too. I've had it by down to 40.5. There's a 4.9. And Roy Martin's and to jump up towards the inches Baldwell.
And they're so smart, he's a thing possible out, and that's his Baldwell is round 1. Alex Marquez bucked into control once today, and that to the door, but then to jump off his horse. Seat from Willis from last 70 death behind him. Acosta is in the leader change to take back fifth place in the World Championship, and also the honour emptied up to KT Martin for the Sugarson. Bagnaia waves his squabs are in. It's Martin to finish lower than 9. Well, that looks like you're a distant prospect right now because Marquez truly is brought in that understands 6 seconds behind. Thank you, Bagnaia. Touch in around 8 seconds. Up behind Martin, so there's there have to be a bit of a boundlet collapsing, a bit of like articulation or Catalunya for all. Martin, if he is, 2 laps, 1 type, stay on board. Tecto Bagnaia's factory to get to. Still about touches, it's all. Martin did not detect the race to chase down Bagnaia and Marquez. Oh, he's got back to Malaysia Spa right. Let's joke using Camby as he makes you. We saw before the race and the parties are reporting Martin, we saw all the ones tweet and one mate who've often seen the T4 on Tuesday to be operating on this season and what turns we walked all up and down the stage, isn't it? Boy, Martin, just it being your double steady punkies and no mistakes. And in these 10 laps or so, you will be able to play the biggest prize. Them two will on his board. It's already seconds himself with this space. He doesn't need to have the taste or potentially the time to chase down Tecto Bagnaia and Marquez at this stage. He said Cave does not lead to. He's still acting on him on policies, so they did use him on too, but never behind me. He's in the podium once. Return for Martin goes that. On the line to start. There's slap 14 and flying Florians. And he shoots seconds now behind Tecto Bagnaia. Definitely giving the Spargo was back up to 9/10. Receptors. Joe Costa, one of his 2 receptors behind Martin, so that way they have striking distance for the rookie to have any climb of contention. Influence in the final outcome of this year's MotoGP World Championship. 10-20 there. The no gaps. For the 20 with Bagnaia to be proud of. And what looks like those be big and unsuccessful defense of his World Championship. This could be his 18th win of the season. That jet of term points. There's so much for him to look back on and bang with another one. 12 points you went in that sprint. Now 25 points you went in that Grand Prix. Meet DNS. Really have a Bagnaia points. and 3 on the speed out now MotoGP this year. But they're right, it's not hard, haven't they, this season? I thought he has, but of course, MotoGP, the way it is nowadays, then it always only swing, repeating, stay off to do the invalidity, which is why the snake is so easily trumped if he's trying to sit on the other. So, what him I've seen just needs to continue. Fussy as he is, really. Can't afford to slap on the table. Watch this. He says that's what he's ordained to abusing this towards each other, and he's taught the his twice. On 2 ways to bunkers his mind. We had to end what short D, talking on the night, and then I'll leave out to go to over my Marquez. If the biggest is deep, really. The great zoom time. Now I'll hold that half a second, but they are front twist down into Katsi. There's nothing they can do to impact the situation. They're just wanting for a mistake through the lighted going. With their tires fading with the correct lessening here in Catalunya. This is normally an air, but it's GD temperature, isn't it? And the time response seems none so good, is it? Amazing tires towards you. That place. 1.48 Cementura was the face. Lap slap. Which was my second quick up. Attention cost him directly ahead of him as he tries to bridge that big gap. His TD was quicker than the Malaysia Sparker on 4 on that previous lap. Of course, paying for a couple of mistakes 6 or 8 laps ago is the best. Expected awesome from Sustra that last time seems went in the mid so he won. He still follows 6th place now, quite a lowly 6th now at this stage. The race by the net past the is a plan didn't they? He needs to took some more than any ambush the and then Troy did end for Tidra Costa and one for the Lider. These two take that did place the Jensen away from Central Foster and would be a reward for the rookie season, but of course this had it. He can't be the biggest rider in the World Championship. Well, Sound up the Pat Paul, who dominated solitude this season over an off-wide DNS this season on Pedro Costa. The sprockets all up down. The star walkie is all close along in Port Buttons. Steve, to the World Championship. Big laps to stay now. He is the only rider. Sakir was able to keep himself in the 140s. Not Pierce in danger of just doing cottages here behind the world champion. You won't see now. 2.3 seconds. He is off the race leader. RT doing line 140 miles, but that's all he needs to do. It's a test of his focus, race concentration right now, not let the boy wander and get shifted by himself because he is trying to again, pulled by corner. What by lad, always seems to hold to the prize. There's the areas and it between that by other catty. Some frag all this for the morning. Marty did the catty, and for Plummer, I like the catty as well. There is Marquez and doing Shuicho 9. That down to the big second. Half a second, halfway around this lap 16 here in Barcelona. Speaking of farewells, I just Barbara's farewell and Mr. Old's likely to be from 4th place. His teammate, Maverick Vignales, is having a miserable end to his season. He, of course, was also, they won a chance to finish the championship when they rise here in Barcelona. He just, they relegated out of the tones altogether by Raul Fernandez, who's taken 15th place. Maverick Vignales in 16th, and that's not right, I don't think. That's due to be the class of 20 at the end of the day. I'll see a video on this on occasion. RC60 there. The fun choice test on Tuesday. The last donuts. These 24 coverage this conclusion. The focus down to which we brought tempi place in a couple of days' time. To go by noise, last dance potential here. I did it as the MotoGP World Champion. He's going into what it looks like. I understand that he will finish the season with a double win. I will go out as the world champion with a bang here potentially in Barcelona. I'm just falling short. This, of course, would be his 3rd Grand Prix success in a row. It really has. But they're deep. He fought so hard to try and put pressure on Roy Martin, but just looks like he's not going to far down the line. Someone got Ginepus up doors. Yeah, just this stage of the race is where it counts. Medium rear tires of Martin and now and his father relations better in 4th woods start to do Williams, but what I think I'm saying is the rusted spirit is right arenas. He needs to see these shots. Mike Marquez, I think, he's very well known today, able to manage the rear tire very well. And the one consumption lines up there for quite a few years. I believe it's a clause if he's got enough to world sugar tag and picking him out towards the end. As fit as his plan.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out. Thanks very much, Simon. As always, Pedro Costa started to suffer here a bit and lucky grip. He's stuck in on 140 chains and he has been tipped off by Basti. Released himself in back pit side. The top 6 have remained, but still not good enough. That's a tour back third by Wall in the World Championship. I'm now bidding the moves side by side with the cost through just having on any solid grip. Unjoyed but pulling out that final call that Costa. Oh, once again, they're just marooned. And the bunches always around him up quicker at the moment. Well, of course, what this would guarantee was Club Binder would take 5th. The World Championship potentially away from Pedro Acosta. You know, he wants to go up more points. He's got to be careful, that's what I'm about to say. He's one time behind at the moment, but of course he's got Frankie Morbidelli right behind him, and then behind is Marco Bezzecchi. I was expecting to see the turn of Richigamme and something to know when Pedro Acosta went wide into turn 4. Bezzecchi was doing 41.6 the last time around. So he's also closing it on Pedro Acosta. If Morbidelli and Bezzecchi it was there, but he's doing experiment. He's done ultra wild team, but they're never Johnson. Baby's a big in the World Championship. Yeah, you can just see straight away. I didn't go for trying on a slipstream on down for Southpaw that thing has already been out. It's a little bit of daylight between himself and the Costa by over 20 tenths of a second. Into the first starts. Here comes Frankie Morbidelli, gets down for back towards the poor Costa. We'll have the rookie. I'm putting out a great Poplivnik towards the back end of his. Feel it's for the gas team. Not well that sees Acosta and Binder level on points in the championship. But they'll take it back on podium finishes this season on that war course. I don't favour that. That'll take through Acosta. Might change very soon now with Marco Bezzecchi between the blind Eddie Hart. Bezzecchi and Potter on just in the fully good defeat. And 42 for Costa was Tyrone. 21 he's now 1.1 seconds behind. So to see why the GRs is in a good victory Potter on the nice lanes it in 20th place. Like his day wasn't already going to be enough, he's now been doing. The one lap penalty, he took a shortcut down at the first couple corners. Time bias 41 right now, Pedro Acosta. But lap time 2, he got passed by Binder and Morbidelli. More trouble beckons this man with Mark up a second close again. And Bez does slide the way through. Once the Jack will lose third place main in the championship. Yeah, in the soaring Martin and at the body original I'll do the Sunday stroll towards MotoGP Glory and 2024 across your side. Looks like next morning. Instead of 20 warnings about lack of grip underneath the right down on that RC60. I think we're just pretty injured to see. And Ryan looks like it has what plan is elite this evening, the Caddy GP23. What have we not for that? Depth between those two is so stable. 1/10 of a second. The meter stage both Bagnaia and Martini are doing what they've both done so well in 2023. Bagnaia win, which is still already on some vacations on the Sunday. This is set to be a leg if he can throw this happening in the final 5.5 laps. But Williams taking those Sunday wins this year. MRT is by and large Dean on the Toya wedding now only 2 with Bagnaia Sunday wins this season. Plus he did 2 of course when Martini tried Saturday did what yes Mark John did from the Toya. He is limited the damage. Every time Bagnaia that he's this speed is Martin has made sure that in a small big talent he's going to win with Martin. That's how his best things, but Bagnaia does not be able to maneuver down his division on his leads it they will boy Martin to 8-20s, which is where he's the fatal Bagnaia to win the championship with some 7 seconds of batting down the road. It will only take a morning and mental set on now to walk Martin to let this to Idosly. On course for his 32nd time here in 40 races in 2024. That's the key reason why, as I sit right now, Martin is touring to MotoGP Glory class and those Codians. Of these second places, 16 seconds he's notched in 2024. Shows how significant consistency has been. He has punish Bagnaia when he has dropped the ball. Bagnaia has made key mistakes. Martin has been there to jump all over it. Match did so decisive in the final reckoning. Took over Bagnaia's what looked like a pretty comfortable 8/10 of a second lead as we started this
But 2024 is shrinking somewhat as Alex Spargo toughs it out with Alex Marquez through your stadium section. Marquez recovered 3/10 to the second on by 9. Currently on this slot 20. His son profiles prophecy that to prove correct here with Marquez closing in on taken by High. Marquez deserves a lot of credit here. Don't Marquez probably do because Morting Alex trying to overtake late spotlight. Wait, you have to Marquez all week here now. He's particularly did think I've given him. He's been they danced this and did his finals. Volley did not the taste at any stage ready to bike parade. A very comfortable second place. His brother did tease the tobacco t-shirt, one of his ball his phone so at the end of his full time, Luigi Di Carrera and I nod to both plays. Up in Barcelona on Tuesday on a factory underworld, LA Spider I dig. Alex Marquez on a strong ending to this 2024 season at a brace of 4 places last time out in some time and potentially another 4 places the other year in a concluding race of the season. One big team fair place in this last start was Bricker by being shooted to the sector a new race leader Taka Banyana maybe don't unfortunately the healthy said other Dwayne just has not been there. He's done his job. He's on the mission Catalunya see this line around was to do the victory double. He's not on course for laps. As you can see, the Tiger chaps is getting slimmer and simplified the secondness for Martin in that comfortable third place. It's a chick missed the beginning stage for Martin. Every bridge he's already every apex, every gear change, and then everyone at 6 heads who negotiates these rights to take just 25 lap of 24. There will be 3 more remaining, and that dream he's been chasing towards his professional life just comes closer, quite closer. I think of a closer to a Barcelona World 3 victory. Looks like as he might, it does well like it do did on. No strange in it's in Spaniel was a former MotoGP world champion. He has been a world champion. Ambassador to MotoGP in 2022 and 2023 of Spain the Toits. The looks like so many that the leaderboard twice. These 3 laps just feel like 3 years, aren't they? Martin is just trying to control the emotion. Yeah, the divided, as he told us, throughout this weekend, one of the biggest win of his life. He's 2.5 bucks away to value. I just walked did a phenomenal job to hold off Alex Marquez in that fight to ball place. Did it for much 2 years now as Barbara and Alex Marquez. Potential cost is doubled in onto at 9th place. Marco Woodzakito is now right behind him now. That's up at 9th, but second to Mixie. Then top end will move ahead of Costa and into 5th in the World Championship. It's the literal parting gift for Gazini Racing this by Marquez. As he looks locked and loaded for 2nd place here in Catalunya. Oh, that was he's going to take 3rd overall in the World Championship. That's a point swing this afternoon between him and that's GD. Alex Jordan's unfortunately as far as the reasoning that they know our last bit of moving torrid, or then the other has been an authority fair. Started to comply with his long lap penalty for Bastion. Yes, he's in a double long lap penalty coming his way now for Alex Jordan's. Turn up, so United then now. For Jorge Marti will just listen to the illegal comping. That's for the day was locked down by 2 Simon and to bring young 7 change clear. Of Mark Marquez. We're only the final 4 years of Banyai's made as world champion. Showing right now if it's a latest spot. We grew up with Castel standing relevant against the Alex Marquez on swords. They can barely watch the sprays, can they? With the Martin family on 10 doors. As they watch him tries in for World Championship toy, Silent Dabs in. Yeah, I believe Martin's living with Crawford Jones because they're gathered. Big 24 pick on his pulse, everything like 3. 10 to his young deck, Mark made something to a twist. He just shrank back on his drag for him, and I thought he'd driven up on landing, still having to go. I thought your chance on it. Marquez always, trust the guy who does this, so he's clear. So I think to see what Marquez can do, It's fully fledged. It's actually the Catty on the GT25s, the Eagle B, alongside Magnolia. And Fabio Di Gianantonio just not inside the garage's father. All that time side he picks that angle Martin his girlfriend Maria. Jorge Martin, he has been centre of his supreme throughout the season. Alex Marquez arguably got through on the latest bar road to fourth place. With Martin then, he is down in CB Crown World Champion for the podium. On very special podium, of course here for Martin. He comes through at the final corner. Well, that a slap for me. Pulling MotoGP World Challenge this season is underway. Jorge Martin is 4.6 kilometers on 14 corners away from the biggest joint. He's on course to be crowned MotoGP World Champion. It looks like the last lap minute to kill 29 is MotoGP World Champion. For many years, the state enormous the one bench can't see 2 to 1 warning. Martin is top stoppers the Paccione at Ibrahima Paccinini at the end of 2022. Play of course in the summer of this year, and they chose Mark Marquez. Here's when the season he may not be the chosen one. So Benchicati going to be but at the end of an incredible 2020 ball. Jorge Martin looks like the number one through the entire world. The dreamer, Tolach as they and that 20-year collaboration with the Ducati. Jorge Martin now. The others on the January Channel 10 touch to all the champions, which will shortly popping his name. Being what about 40 seconds time. He just gently and eased this the counting. Sweet side going. 5 corners left then from Jorge Martin. Okay, by 9 is down to Bar as world champion with a double victory here. Wanted to be on the ball for an CD, Martogoseki, and the Marquez brothers, Mark and Alex. Now on the salt, we have time. Well, stop that is more than 3 million fans have come to watch what has been a brilliant 2024 campaign. I wish to the shits racing for Valencia. Roy Martin or Pedro Magnora finishes as our new MotoGP World Champion in 2024. 24 laps. Stands between Martin and success. He leaves at a 9th place, just 7 points. It sounds so simple. It sounds so easy, doesn't it, for the Spanish rider? And as we say so often, expect the unexpected. Anything could happen. MotoGP, the finish race of the season is about to go underway. It's the tricky decider here. And sing, finger fight and show him down the sea today. If I knew how, Pulis is Barty to the championship. But bring on this top and they join from top position. Parts in the suit of Downs both champs, the oil Barty. Peter was second on one down the first corner. Martin there in 3rd place. And Yona leaves all here. And it runs too simply. Still rain. To be honest, Prince of the Shore, quite a latest Barbara got win. Not the line. Not as bad as yesterday, but being honest. He's dropped to 6th position. Another great start by Bastier Verde. He changed up to painfully leading from the sprint yesterday, and that will try to go up and catch a lot more like elimination showing for the beast from Hayes to Bull. Well, Mark Jedway close up behind Roy Martin. Now Martin in the position, 83 looking over back again. Got by Nairo, Isis Barbara now being inside of Pedro Costa is that going quite it's okay, it's noticed to the starters yesterday because it's pretty good. So this has been a first 6 or 7 corners, just a sample of nerves for Roy Martin. He's escaped any trouble, any drama and chaos in that first corner. Now he can just try and settle into his grid, settle into his rhythm. One a bit pleasure here, going on to the brakes and the chain tap with the first dive. Marquez not close enough to strike on the Prima Prom at the Caddy style. Yeah, you've got to be right up alongside it to turn 10 to make it. It's not going to corner. So he didn't wall chip for a long way back. Side by side, the Dr. M3, 8 Marquez and Mark Holt. Observe the other riders on the soft red side. The others of Travis to it, Ramsdorf. So they drop down through turn 13 at the end of this first lap of 24. The 2024 title decider. Well, it's really underway. Fat Bagnard has nailed once again the time print. First lap here in Barcelona. That had Green Plug Alive in was spent yesterday. Takes 10th place with Martin. Takes on, takes up some straight. Oh, that's close. It's between Marquez and Martin on the bike ship. Into the first corner. And Marquez at the inside line. The 96 red bar Marquez moves on, makes his 2nd place. It's all about balancing the race versus the rewarded for Martin. Yes, of course, he wants to try to stay ahead of Bob Marquez. Of course, they're up the field. The last pressure on it to try and clinch that world championship. But he doesn't want to be taking points and taking too many raced, but risking a potential crash.
So he's still more than good else. Side twice to line dash G in the five in third place.
Bob Marquez, he does not care one jot
About third in the championship, he said 3 weekends.
He's third in 2015, nobody remembers. He's going all into the winning self here. Could be the ultimate party dude potentially of the Patrick Bagnaia. He just doing a guy full send himself by Marquez and flying and his season tenure with Grazini Racing for the top step on the top here. Well, He wasn't shy about having a go on Boy Martin today. He wasn't in the sprint. We saw that he made contacts with bad feet and then Steedy said he told Dimitin to Roy Martin on the right last lap of the sprint. That's from a horrible bed didn't and he stays behind Roy Martin who sits 8th. He's someone normal as nice for Martin. He's such a terrible team. Nate Allen's between what he could achieve today and how much he has to win is in all this. Yeah, just you wonder where Roy Martin's halfway shot. Come on now, you can see by Noah Marcos, the right clear header. They've drummed it into him, but it's told him a million times coming into this Battle of Barcelona. You just have to see the checkered flag. Halt, nigh will suffice. Let's see Rid Vignon does win this ball through. Dotty Plug 117 Jory for Marquez. The butt is that folded all three. That's GD, not pushing up to Tevati. Along the brakes. In the chiller one, that's why they had the close door in the sprint yesterday. Today after a massive told us, but that's not pretty, so it does need a little bit of management to get into the end of the race. Being sort of booked in, so understandably took up Bagnaia is not going single on 2 leader taste on the 1 pody going to leaders, but it's second up slowly before the sprint yesterday. Yeah, Martin, the only rider, a quick reminder, is side of top 4 at the minor and did die for the immediate Michelin. Really tight. Come back tape it, dividends in the final stages of the storms like a couple of races spark on the inside of the name past GD. He makes that may work. He was tired. It was not already there, was that in the turn spot. How many passes are just ball and mate? That's so important. Will be breading packed he just did indeed he give it the behind he sorry 41 Revelation this ball on the next to what needs to be able to see particularly bold and ambitious moves on Roy Martin. Given how good friends we are, see, you know, and then it is the 20th start. Yeah, not having any of it all crossy down there is a little bit wide, and that gives the inside line by sure 11 to Alicia Spargray. Alicia Spargray. He might be getting full of Roy Martin. He was championship winning bonus. At this rate, just surely now he'll just fly and drop the big point. But behind Martin, but just that is the perfect wingman here. We'll have to try about to be ticked off here in that time to decide it. And Bagnaia blocked the leads in Bob carries Bagnaia now. Still says that's not the always simple. 120 club 1 2 weights. Up to your Elijah Spargo. 3 to 11 time, both of those 2 exchanging 1:43 praise. Still just over 2 seconds, covers the top 10. It is always stage in the race, it's all good, a little bit more gentle. These nice flashing, I thought he'll be gentle with Janori Danny there. If he tries to take second place, right behind him, in the sprint yesterday has made the progress. 18th already knocked into 9th spot. Oh, and I've seen in Barcelona battles in the plaster spot. Yes, leans on more than Danny. And 2 then 4 is Barcelona circuit. By one bridge. And I put Troy on way as well, so soft in these battles. Troy Meisman races. Morbidelli. British flooding her hat up here with that Binder as the arm. And Bezeki, this is towards the back end. The top 10. That looks one weirdly moment of holding on for the Japanese press. It is just Costovian put the Robert for 11th spot. John Beer was forced here chicken flight today once. He hadn't seen many opponents, to be fair, in the latter stage of this season. And playing out his weed is, well, a lot, is it? Put the turn to the second, no, Martins. Martin, the long quite happy just to sit, give what to what's what you want to edit him. Start off the hunting, he was trying to entertain, he'd smooth. He did his give up in a row, does deploy, spawn, or into 10 or do this time, he's stripped it. Of course, talking about near I am. Well, they had to get some help from his departing factory Ducati teammate, but I last year, he took Kiritoids away from Martin at turn 5 on the very last lap of the sprint yesterday. A helicopter shot hovering overhead, takes up by knife, and Marquez. Well, teammates in the battery, the Ducati team, in less than 48 hours' time in Barcelona. What is it, Daddy? Those 2 HJs. That's just what we start the race. Marquez, he's running a 139, man, a 130 flat as a race is Barger on. That's the inside line once again. All in there, best G needed. Tell you what, he must have got great drive out of that final corner with some brilliant thing as well. Because that the Cata GP24 has got some serious top end.
Schroeder's 25 to us now that Jeff has been hitting down that stop. He's trying to put it so wide. Shows were phenomenal last quarter on Ace Spike. Now, and that really wasn't a practice now to pass the beast. We have seen this year on the Jesus. The Villiers have had a fighting chance in the sprints, but over the longer distance, they've not been able to quite sustain this case up against the major utilities we have in front of the field. So, Kyle Ace Spike will hang around there the longer this race goes on. He's in a very contextually strong fourth place at the moment, but you wonder whether the taste once he starts to trick up in this race. If it does, of course, Anya might not want to send too past the base that Brunson tricks the steel down. Can always Barbara stay where he is. You can just see there on the screen on the left hand side, the good shot of Roy Marty at the moment, going to relatively lead up the third place. He's on a direct pressure, direct kick behind him. We look now down to Marquez into the stadium section on that 5. That's 24. One way to go there. And there's title beside it in Catalunya. And 9 and that drops down through the third gear, turn 13. Third gear all the way through there with hard on to 35 for us now, the Apex. Through the final corner. When you're at him in the championship, from where he is, he wins the race. He leads away on team to be down in 10th place. So at the moment, 10th place, Mark Obritec is 2.6 seconds off the lead, 1.7 seconds behind for the Martin. So that's the Martin has at this stage to stay in World Championship contention. What's more, just Telacteri here in second place. Not behind why he's going to be teammates with next season. Doesn't know why you send a lot of out of one shot to go on your eye next season by taking the meat away from it. He does. Boy, Martin, the pole division 20th place. We're starting to line the latest Bongo right now, of course, as we mentioned. So son close for the tight relationships in the Panicky house. Before we follow Marcy. In his boy Marcy, a bit of a mega when he first. The first off the sea. And the World Chapter, do you recognise the potential talents and the potential future MotoGP World Champion in Boy Martin? Typically, those two. Raw Alasia's behind reputation simplifies. Staying by podium here. To his final cloud. To Boy Martin. To Prince on his third place for the World Challenge. Heck, it was past Giannini. And I'm going to look once again. On them shoot turn 10. I'm like through this time. About 4 days. You know, just he is going to be eager to have a sentimental heart and let Holding Martin in a Oasis Barground to form their own sort of synchronized winning wigs on in this race. It's the Evils, 2 power in the time given course. He's going to lose. Don't do it in the World Championship potentially. If we stay as me along with Mark Marquez up the round in second place, like we to complete like 6 of 24, 1 quarter on his distance. 10 tweets on behind him. Still happy to be long. 130 is going to choose to Nairo Marquez. Good taste. On flight on ball to Marcy. But this is Barglow. This just way you really can win at the moment. Don't expect him to make shoot. Praise on Martin in his legs. It's Mark Andrew. As he goes to across the Casik. Major Spargo told the media here on Thursday he will do everything within his powers to help Foy Martin bring on one play. I was a factory at 3 in 2025. If he does decide to do so, it's fairly probably will do just to not salting the catches where he's taking the world champion away from but also taking off like I would see the Lawali factory. Then due to that drive we go there. Virtually halfway point to this lap 7 at 24. That's Spagnoia. He was 4, 5, 6 bar makes clear. And Marquez the gap that asked now it's jumped away with second. Between Marquez and Marcy then third to the first time in this Grand Prix. It is still by no means comfortable for Hawaii Martin the days because as mentioned that bridge that he's leading goes all the way to Tommy so Marco Vitecchi. So as long as he's up front of this route, all he wants to see is absolutely fine. So these dynamics was taken up to the but this route the ones on it but wouldn't do enough to win the World Championships. I'd love to say would Rock gonna still spread something. Looking more it eternally is. This is probably the happiest Martin has been all weekend, just doing what he does best. As we've seen Aradana drive me up forcefully so melted DNF in the column to drive me it's one match sheet. 2024 season now has been probably some more in the final and that's not bad job at quarter of a second then back to Marquez. Steady on the final corner all along and it's totally under a bit of pressure then from Alex Marquez from the travel leads.
He wasn't pretty too late as it turns out. He goes way up into the short cut. He's had him have to drop once get through there and he's dropped. Colonel Dine delays it up to go slot back in behind. Virgil Poston in seventh. That was a mistake. He made in the Grand Prix near back in May. Township basically ignored him. I'm trying to just what we're doing now. My backroom on the beach in the turn forward on lap, a double on lap, the right through, a little post race time penalty. And what was it, very eventful Barcelona the Grand Prix early on in the season. Yeah, I was saying, look at it, when these mates, when he came across the line, 1 second would have taken it to the swinging more than any of the mistakes a bit being so I think they're interested in satisfied that requirement to drop in the center. Did no favours though, is he, at the moment for playing at Bagnoia. Bagnoia was relying on assistance. Throwing out SG did his two-leg turn in the sprint yesterday with that lane. Here's my boy Marti. SG Needy was dropped then back down to 7th place. Starting this Grand Prix at the moment. He's still to a place overall in the championship. Slipped through his fingers as well as at the funnels as he's been watching challenge Grand Prix up against Stable 3 by 9 and markers. Outlaw Marti. So still in mid 140s. You just wonder Marti might absolutely find a try life in this quarter 10 and Bob for the top of the league. You want sure all in the short course. But there's flavored Marti, there's 1.2 seconds popping. What didn't this blood out of this makes it pop what done early stages. Last Huey Levy finds a way back through on Mondelic. It has been going on ever since sitting FSD that turned into the shortcut. Yeah, I walked it on. Steady with the chop, it in 142.53 thoughts he was doing 2 seconds like slower. Landing reason leader, so young Dean to Brantita of the landed it in here, but he got a 1 lap penalty. His name on the moment is trying to stay ahead of Brad Lindner and get back in. It brings him over Delhi. Stinetti losing touch with it. Spine with Dakar dead and then he did one more point over the by MotoGP shooters here. The name Barcelona did he when they have SG but a couple of spotty mistakes. Not too like to have a devoted battle. Just going to try and find a way back from and I'll do D24 in the answer. I keep on with that, which is easier said than done. And you still see there the shot that time for at the screens. The live it, single up my Marquez. Just content to slingshot behind, like that by Neuer. Neuer at the moment on close for the win, and he so badly needs. The problem is, Soy Marti at the moment in a very safe and secure third place, which is all that he needs to take that number 1 point away from the Italian. Of course, it struck him up and a half for an airbrush lead. He just strings the field out a little bit more. He the verdicts, of course, he's backed up by some more than anything to Betsecchi while he's been recovering from his one on at the end of the straight. So, 10th place of Betsecchi now, Paul joining this it is up the lead with President Alani Martin. It's what he wanted to join the 17th round through Martin to the distance white he wasn't in the world championship. So that breeze phase is just drawing off here tonight. Just still matching the taste of Bagnoia Mark and had it in as the textual world champion there today. 140.6 has been nothing, has there, between the lap times of Bagnoia and Marquez. Field jumping lap side bar at there in Catalunya. They're going toe to toe together now. Martin 140.7. So SG needing a short turn to this time. That Libby Bidloons. Well, that's addition time and was going to be now. Well, there was 3 in race, tells us down all in your and Neuer was in hot there. He was wide, giant through that cross there, turn 5. Might have actually gone for it and tried to seize the upper hand. But just Bagnoia come back to his normal line on the exit. The area is still in 7th place on 93. Anticipating the 2 race the year rather than the last one. Even though Marcus might just have digging for that course, still be said, so healthy handed out when they come to Nigeria, even though they would all DT main schools. Marquez was ready to defect to death through the big season as he was to win. We know that world championship, of course, they will have. Suddenly, what's the difference between them? And now, Dodge next season, Montez was 8 of them. Picked up by 9 of Torrent Leaf from Happy Story. Are they going to add to the 11 they already have, or is Hogan Martin? At his 2nd world title course after his Moto 3 triumph back in 2018. We could deal with 10 of 24 now. This is now started to have some spot the 12 up when I do with Darling for the 40s. And going back to episode slightly quicker on Alias and 20 and of course, hold on in the front stage doing fine.
Irish two-ship sail along up from China. Only played 10:30 first quarter. Decent weighting down for nearly 360 kilometers per hour into a second gear, 90 kilometers per hour. Turn number one. Turn three and to go. That's not yet really how few the manage the really good from the right outside of that literally running out small. You can already over abuse the rear tyre. Do I don't think by night on Mark Drew's one. City's like box all that shot for it. Through turn 5 to go. That's when Bagnaia made the slight mistake along the previous lap. And since Mary made a mistake, or several three mistakes which all they could walk. Bagnaia was right hand Barcelona. Up too late. Went about Lorry turn 5 on the last lap of the sprint. He threw away troll twice. Big Stokes inside positioning cities and found by no errors. Surrenders in excess of 72 weights. This world championship got a different utility, different contraction to it, but what you want to yourself out as far as